Where's my phone? Not here. Oh, it's right here. How do I have 0 viewers and 1 comment? Nothing. It's just my thing being weird. Yeah, loading screen. How you doing, Luca? You're a ghost. Yeah, I don't know. My on-air thing in the corner says 0 and 2 comments, and I guarantee you YouTube's gonna tell me that I've only streamed for 15 minutes after a 6-hour stream. 'Cause it do that. Where is my thumbnail? There it is. This hazelnut coffee tastes less sweet than I'm used to from McDonald's, so I'm kind of digging it. Okay. Dang, do this loading screen ever stop? You're doing fine, that's good. I'm doing okay. But after the update with Cookie Run Kingdom, I can't get into the game, and I don't know how to fix it. So I'm sad. I've tried rebooting my phone even, not just turning it off, but rebooting it. I've tried uninstalling the app. I've tried turning the Wi-Fi off and then turning it back on. It's just not working. Some people are having issues. They're working on fixing it, I believe. I hope so. Because if it's just... I did read that other people were having issues with it. But... I don't know. I was like, but is it the exact same issue? Or am I the only one? Like, am I ever going to get my account back? The new cookie's good. Oh, that's right. The banner changed, didn't it? So I have, I think, 3 stars on Mala Sauce Cookie, but I was hoping that I could get 2 more stars, or at least enough for 1 more, because I don't think I would have gotten enough soul stones for 2, but the drop rate is lower now, isn't it? It's not the same banner, or are you saying that the Mala's banner is still up as well? Because if that's the case, then yay. Both banners stay till they're... Oh, okay, okay. Well, that's good to know then. I'm not, like, particular on Mala Sauce Cookie, but because I have, like, it's the only 3-star epic that I have, and I do like the AoE that she has. I have her and, Twizzly Gummy, or however you say her name, and then, the Amandine Cookie, which, you know, is defensive, and I have Pure Vanilla and Black Raisin Cookie. You have Pumpkin Pie at 2 stars. Wow, 77k power? Jeez. That's crazy. Oh yeah, I forgot how much Spinel worked out yesterday, finishing the wellness skill. My sink's broken. I think we have birthdays coming up. I just aged up Asher. We might be gone before more birthdays, which is great, but I have to get Spinel's last 3 postcards. Oh, Darby's up. He wants to go talk to Spinel, but I need him to fix the sink. She tapped her espresso easily, and she's magic and charge cookie in one, so she's great. Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Joybus nurse. Ugh.
Oh my goodness, my Sims are already being weird. I just logged on. Okay. The only thing that Spinel really can do at the moment is pen pal stuff, but I think I set her up for looking for another pen pal, so she can't really do anything at the moment. No, not clean. Unless it needs to be cleaned. We can check for pen pal replies. Oh, so she's a summoner? That's cool. That does sound good. I don't know who I would replace on my team, though. Maybe Black Raisin. I just like the targeting ravens, though, with Black Raisin, so, like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. When you just log on and your Sims don't want to work. She's downstairs, Jesus. Socialize. And check for pen pals. Hopefully she does it. I don't really know how to fix this issue. She's just gonna stand here again until I do. I'm not gonna sit here and open the freaking save menu every time they get stuck. Like, that's gonna be annoying. Pumpkin, herb, sorbet, sea fairy, and raspberry, velvet hollyberry. Switch depending on what you need. Oh, nice. Yeah, I have one main team for the most part. My online, like, arenas team is all the same, except I don't have Black Raisin Cookie. Instead I have, what's the bubblegum pop singer girl? Is that what she's like, bubblegum cookie or whatever? That's probably not right. But she's another healer, and she heals for so many seconds, like, outside of battle. Not really outside of battle, just when she uses her ability, but she tends to use it, like, usually when you're not fighting things. If it's on auto, anyways. Parfait, yes, Parfait. Parfait Cookie. I have her and Pure Vanilla and Almondine Cookie. Because, like, even when I'm attacking, I just want shields and health all the time. Usually it works out pretty well for me. How are those pen pal replies been out? There's like... Are you done? Are you done, Spinel? Oh my gosh. Oh my god. He's been fixing the sink forever. What the hell? How do I load into my game when it's already broken? Why? Repair the sink. What is going on? Something is broken. Something is broken in this house. What?
Sneed.
I don't understand why my game is always a freaking disaster for no reason. Okay, I don't know who it was, but it's fixed now. I
Baranj.
love doing the same thing 300 times. Oh my god, Asher is like... A Sims 4 is just a disaster. You can say that again. Yo ho, I've got myself a new matey. Oh, from Vertical Bay. Cool. Write a letter to him. Everybody's in a bad mood except for Spinel. Cusco's getting in years. The poor old fella. Hope there's a few more pets left till the Reaper comes for a visit. Okay. What is that? One day that I've got with the llama? Barnacle Bay. Jeez, let me figure out what is going on with everybody. Well, that's unfortunate. Is Asher taking a shower for? I think so. Gracie's hungry and needs to go to the bathroom. Everybody has to shower and go to the bathroom at the same time in this house, and there's one bathroom, so it drives me nuts. I was reading a comment. Mariah, who usually watches the recaps of the streams, was commenting on something from last night's stream. I know Spinel's uncomfortable, but because of dirty surroundings. I don't know why she's eating cake. I thought she was tired. Mop the floor. Asher. Oh my gosh, what is happening? This hasn't happened so much in this game as it has in this household. Come on, Asher. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just gonna make him go back to bed for now. I'm hoping when we move him that it's not as bad. I don't know what it is. There's like weird things about this lot too, like the bathroom sink's always in the way or whatever when it's not, so. You stood by his bed and then decided to pass out on the floor? Okay. Got you. Makes sense. Gracie is tense. She wants fun. Her version of fun is like being mean to people. Never flirt with herself in the mirror. reflection ready for romantic adventure. Ever flirting with yourself in the mirror. Funny. Oh yeah, I could have you take care of Cusco. Too bad it's like 5 in the morning, because I could invite over Evie. So I kind of want them to date. I don't know why. I just do. How many of those does she have? She's got a bunch of llama wool. I bet. I'm not gonna keep it. And the void critter, the project that you're not gonna do, the void critter card that you're not gonna ever use, grade school homework. I think Darby's gonna go first. Well, actually, I don't know. It depends on who has. If he has work. Because you'd go in at the same time as the kids. No, he doesn't. So Asher will be getting up first. Why is Gracie embarrassed? Oh. Trick test for you. Oh no, that was anyone's. Was anyone watching? That trick went spectacularly wrong. She's got level 3 fitness out. Oh, you know what? I was wondering why she was like... She definitely wasn't as thin as she is now. She's still thick, but she's like not as thick as she was when she aged up. And I forgot that they have been autonomously going on the water slide, like this thing, on their own time. So I think maybe that's why she's thinned out a bit. I still find it funny I put the same hairstyle on both of them on accident. I don't know why Asher doesn't automatically... Oh yeah, that's right, we aged him up, I forgot. He works in 2 days. What was that noise? It was about the llama. We're taking care of the llama. Well, we were taking care of the llama. Call over Cusco. No. Yes. Oh my gosh, everybody, anytime they autonomously play video games, I get the thing to pop up that they like video games. And should I put it down as that they like video games? I think a couple times when I've had Sims actually play, when I choose to have them play, they don't like it. Taking you an awful long time to clean the llama. Who's getting a phone call? Oh. Gracie was caught using her phone to look up answers on a quiz today. A failed quiz should do it. No, my scholarships. I'm not going to college. Oh, they gained a sentiment. That's always nice. I don't even know how many days we're gonna be doing the what do you call it, career here? The entertainer career, because as soon as Spinel gets the last 3 postcards and we move out, I'm moving Asher into Strangerville, and he's gonna start doing like small town detective work, but then picking up on a case that everybody tells him to leave alone, essentially. But then he continues to pursue it, and then he plays through like the Strangerville storyline. I love how he doesn't like mischief, but he always defaults to that instead of telling jokes. Like, you like jokes or whatnot, so oh yeah, this needs to go in the sink. What do you need to do for... You need to write jokes or practice music. What is the thing that it wants you to do? Write 3 comedy routines. Level 6 comedy skill. Join the comedian branch of the entertainer career. Okay, so he actually has to do it until he gets to the entertainment branch of the career. I'm gonna have to look into his thing because I'm not entirely sure if comedy, there we go. Compose a short routine. I'm not really sure if the last part of it is going to require me to still be in the entertainer career. The comedian branch of the entertainer career. Perform 3 comedy routines. Achieve level 10 comedy skill. Okay. You know what? Actually, this might not be the best idea. But I'm going to, I'm going to quickly go build damn, I was just thinking of it. What is it called now? Oh my gosh, what are they called? Phil, what are they called?
What's what called?
When you, like, you're a comedian, you go to, what is it called? The venue that comedians go to.
Comedy club?
Comedy club, that's what it was.
Jesus Christ.
I had it in my head, and then I was like, what the fuck? It's not open
What's
mic.
the thing that the comedians go to? It's like a club. What's that called? It's where they stand up in front of people and they tell jokes. It's a comedy. There's a comedy and it's a club. Comedy club?
I didn't say club. I said where comedians go to perform. Yes, a comedy club. I'm gonna go build a comedy club real quick. I actually might make it a cafe venue because I feel like if I make it or like a bar venue. Probably a bar venue makes more sense. But I'm gonna build it in Strangerville because that makes. I might edit the 8 Bells to be a comedy club. Actually, we can keep it the 8 Bells, but call it 8 Bells Comedy Club.
You know who I want to see in a lot more movies?
Who?
I can't remember his name. Yeah. He's in Inglourious Basterds.
Inglourious Bastards. Fuck, I know who you're talking about. You're talking about the main guy, right?
Kinda.
There's like 2 guys that are the main characters in that movie.
Yeah. Fucking goddamn, what the hell is his name?
Well, I couldn't think of comedy club, so I don't think you're gonna get much out of me.
He was a doctor.
He like in real life?
Christopher Waltz.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying? He was the doctor in the movie. Christopher
That's
Waltz. He also played the German in Inglourious Basterds.
Mm.
He's like anything he's in, he's like the best.
Okay. I'm sure that's the case.
No, it's the way it's the way his characters are.
I understand. We're gonna keep it a bar type. Everything that we need is in here, but I'm gonna change this.
No, eat shit. I'm not stopping. I gotta go. I gotta go to the delve.
Hello? Okay, there we go.
Hey, tomorrow starts the new month.
That it does. Do. Why is it half walls? I don't like that.
Right there.
Wait, I'm confused. Why?
First feather 14. God damn. Alright, you gotta go.
Full wall.
Here.
Oh, I did that wrong. Full wall. But I gotta repaint it. I was trying to avoid repainting it. I want to change the inside though anyways, but... Sorry, I had to commit die real quick. Why are you stripping the Strangerville pub? I'm turning it into a comedy club so that when we move here, the story is gonna be that because you have to be part of the entertainer career for the joke star aspiration. But then later on, they can step up on this, right? This platform is low enough that they can step up without stairs, I'm assuming. Anyways, what the hell's going on here? Why? I'm confused. We don't have a hole in the roof, right? Okay. Yeah, so I'm making it a comedy club, so I'm making like this to be like a staged area. How does that look from the outside though, as far as where windows are supposed to be? So let's do... That's just base game brick, right? It's like the... no, what is it? This one, okay. Whoops. It's not the same color. Well, we're doing all this color. Huh? Oh, it is. It's just, it was highlighted. Got you. Also, I don't know why this part is empty. Why don't they have like a sign here? I would have just downloaded a comedy club or whatever, but I have my stuff turned off of line so that it's less buggy, less slow and laggy. These little signs are cute enough. I feel like they gotta put them somewhere in here. Like, I don't even know. I have to decide if they are appropriate for in here. Yeah, okay. I think these are pub signs in, what do you call it? I'm probably not gonna leave them there, but I'm putting them there temporarily. Oh, never mind, it's got a sign on it. I just wanted, like, a placard sign, though. Because there's so much empty space on the front here. What are you doing, Philip?
I'm blowing my nose into my arm.
Gross.
I can't breathe.
What? I'm so indecisive right now. I can't. I want this to stick to the front of that, but it's not gonna do what I want. That might be okay. That's gonna... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Take that down. I will duplicate this window. As soon as it lets me. You good, Philip?
Yeah.
I thought this awning was called a dandy stripper awning. That's not right. That's not too bad. I'm not partial on the window being right there, but I have an idea. Wall patterns. I want it to be like the red brick on the outside, almost. But not quite the same. Wait, how do you paint platforms again? I don't remember. Foundations. Walls and empty rooms. Why don't I remember? Oh, platform trims. Got you. Actually... no, I changed my mind. Or, I don't know. I don't know if I can do that black because... yeah. I'm gonna do a wood. I don't know what kind of wood is in here. Not entirely sure if I can get these to go where I want either. Probably not. I'm gonna put pillars up there though. That's not long enough. Oops. I hate how quiet I get when I'm building. Don't you hate how quiet I get, Philip?
No.
What are you saying? That I talk too much?
Oh.
Actually, you know what? You know what? Yeah. I am on PS4 Clean Kills. How did you guess? I just need a standard, like, table of sorts. Oh, this is probably even better. Not sure. Does your FPS drop by chance when you're playing this game? A lot, actually. It can get really bad sometimes. It's definitely not the most ideal way to play, for sure. Yeah. I definitely agree. I was saying last night that once I eventually get a better computer, that I'm going to play on there and probably never come back to playing it on the console. I keep forgetting I want pillars on the brick walls. That's not the right wood. That's not it either, and it's not big enough. Why are the I just realized the majority of these vampire pillars are very, like, light toned. That one's stone, I think that's why. It's more like clay. I'm sad when things don't match.
I gotta go to Black.
You have to do what?
Go to Blackwood.
Blackwood. Isn't that the new expansion?
Yeah, go.
I'm gonna put these here. It's not perfect because that's jutting out a little bit, but it doesn't look awful, I guess. I could put like something right here, but over here the door's in the way. I also hate how close to the wall this is, actually, but from the outside, it's whatever, as long as it's functional. You started playing it today? I've had this since, I think, like about a couple months after it was released on PlayStation 4, which was... Oh, I was living in my old apartment still, so 2018 about. Which was new for console players, but late in the game since it came out in 2014. I've definitely played around on PC when they offered the game for free on Origin. When my computer ran a bit better, I was able to play. It was still really laggy, though, for me personally, because my computer runs even worse than my PlayStation. Okay, so I need the Royal Wii microphone. Hello, game? Okay. Phil, look what I'm doing in The Sims right now. If you have time.
What are you? What are you doing?
I put a stage in one of the existing bars to make it a comedy club. See if you think it's accurate to what you would think going to like a comedy club would be like.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty. It's like a small end one, yeah.
Yeah. I was just thinking Seinfeld, that's all I was thinking.
Basically.
Okay, what tables do I want?
I'm kind of pissed. I want Blackwood.
But you have to buy the expansion because it's the latest one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It sucks. Like, I want the champion. $40 champion. Like just standard.
Yeah, I was upset because at the tail end of being playing my subscription before it ran out, I was like, oh, I get to play Blackwood before my subscription runs out. And then I was reminded that if you have ESO Plus, you can't, like, it doesn't matter when a new expansion comes out, you still have to pay for it.
Yeah.
Which is lame. I'll put one here, but I'm gonna have to move it. Objects by room. Actually, you know what? When the Star Wars pack is useful in other situations. It's trying to go around the frickin' they should be able to walk in still, right? I just need to put chairs and then I can figure out where the tables are supposed to go.
I want a motherfucking companion.
Oh, what?
I want a companion.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, if Christmas wasn't coming up, I'd say go for it, but, like, Christmas is coming up. I wish you could iDrop copy the entire set. But you can't. That's not too bad. I have a feeling I'm gonna do a lot of traveling with Asher, even though I hate doing it, but like, I feel like he should do Saturday night comedy club, stand-up comedy type deal. Depending on what his detective schedule is. I still want the mirror there. This bathroom might be a bit small for an actual stall. Unless I put it on the other wall. Oh my gosh, stop. I'm not trying to change the design. This is supposed to be like a, you know, somebody gets really drunk and then punches a hole in the wall next to the mirror in the bathroom. You know. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna put it over here. What? Why does that sit so low? Hmm. Wow, I feel normal again finally. If you're just wondering, Philip. I'm getting extra. I know I am. I wish I could stick that on the side of the bar. Oh, we can put it over here with the garbage can. Philip!
What?
What are you doing, bud?
A thing.
What? You're doing a thing? No way, dude. I don't see the Strangerville smudgy mark. What is that supposed to be? Peeling wallpaper? Small holes? Oh, there we go. Water stains. That's too dark. Huh?
I don't have. I wonder if I can go over to. I didn't mean to do that. Go over to where fucking event person is. See if the witch effigy is there. Oh, I can't. Because I have to actually build the effigy.
Yeah. This is a mural, isn't it? Yeah. Wait, actually, gimme. These marks is what I wanted.
You bitch.
Where are all the graffitis? And wall hangings? Like wall arts? Wall decorations? I wonder if I type in graffitis. Did I spell that wrong? I think I did. How do you spell graffiti? Is it just one T?
I think it's 2 F's.
Yeah, you're right. But there's multiple graffiti in the game, but it should be in a category and I cannot find it. Unless it's lower down in the art. But like all the stickers and extra stuff are at the top. Oh, never mind. I lied. I found it.
God damn, 3 days.
Three days to what?
In my research. Excuse.
You don't have any instant researches?
No, I like.
What? Do you need instant researches for something?
No, I just don't like using them.
Oh, okay.
Can only hold one of those items? You crackhead.
Dude, I freaking build like I have ADHD. Like, I'm doing one thing and the next thing I'm like, oh, I need this item, and then go back to working on that corner of the build.
Page tomorrow. What?
Because of the light, I don't know if I can expand it, but I'm making it bigger anyways.
Okay.
Oh, what?
The banker. Ziti.
Azabi, I thought. Or no, Azabi's... What's his face's mom?
Bosley.
I'm being way too extra with this build. Like, all I needed was a stage so that I could make it a comedy club, and then I made it look like somebody graffitied a mural in the back, and then I like redid the entire bathroom so it looked like a bar bathroom. I think it looks good. Looks pretty decent. What? Why is it incomplete? What did I get rid of? Barstool television. You need to have a television in a bar? But okay, fine. I have an idea, but I don't know. Oh, yeah?
Yep.
I just realized this tray is floating. There we go. What just happened to, one, my walls, and two, the platform? Alright, go back. Go back. That would explain why that was floating. Dang, I would have to reconstruct the entire thing in order to do that. I liked that though. I just want to be able to put it in the corner. The corner. Fine, we'll just put a TV over here. I'm not happy about it though. I liked what I was doing. It's complete. Actually, oh no, I don't have it online. I will save it to my library though so I can upload it later. What are you watching? Hmm?
Me?
Yeah.
You hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit.
Did you say no shit?
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. I'm going to put on Convivial. Do great acoustics. I mean, that wasn't so much work to change that bar to make it something that was more fun than just a normal Sims bar. I am debating on pizza. Whims are things your Sims want to do but don't have to. It's funny I say that about going out. Taking my Sims out. Sims are... Going out is something your Sim can do but does not have to. Hooray, I'm back. Asher. Okay. What's Darby doing? Oh, he's talking to the flowers.
Shaby Bully Galan. Narpa. Loonies. Gelt. Moochie Peachy. Gamu. Paparani Squamit. Moping Broody. Cleve. Tanif Bazoo. Shibi. Jabin. Chilurba Kitsumi. Zimze Kohab. Cleve. Tanif Bazoo. Cliva. Garibane Unkim. Niloy Sawaja. Risalek. Narpa. Bazoo with Soapy. Kaboom.
Okay. Ooh, I can make them talk. Even though she's embarrassed. What do you have for aspiration points? Enough for a moodlet solver. I'm just hoping that Evie's still a teenager. But you just have cake in your inventory. Oh my goodness. My game is very laggy right now. She is still a teen, okay.
Ooh, Kaba. Oh,
She's so mortified. Just drink the moodlet solver, please. Damn, you're really nursing it. Just drink it. Oh, she did. Why is it taking forever for that to go away, though? Oh, because you haven't actually got you. Okay, cool. What is Darby doing? I had him sell... Yeah, no, I need you to fix this. Repair that. Gracie, let's go talk to Evie. I don't know how many days Evie has, and I don't have MCC Command Center to figure that out, so... Let's ask about her taste in decor. I have a feeling color-wise, our next house is going to look very similar. Because, like, this pink is kind of peachy pink, and I like this couch. She isn't, like, contemporary. Brighton Day. Heartfelt compliment. Tell a funny story. She's gonna tell jokes like her brother because she thinks she's as funny as her brother.
Schwabi Koiva Fazik Fazur Rix Schwabi Frong Fanage
Ulak Shusha Yampo Tribal Dorm Awadini We Sub Wibney Ufa. Yum.
Nabatani. Ploy Masharnu? Oh, Goyim.
Oh.
Arimboya.
Oh, Bluffy.
She was flirting with her and she was thinking about music. Cusco is getting on in years. I already know my llama's gonna die. I get it. What do you want me to do about it? Alright, what are you doing, Asher? Actually, get Gracie up here so to talk to Evie. Dance with Evie. And then I'll probably have Asher practice guitar. I think he's got a master. Oh, I have my... Why is my thing not on the right page? Jokestar detective. Learn to play an instrument. It does not specify, at least on my page, that it needs to be level 10, but I'm assuming, so we'll get it to level 10.
Griha Baribi. Habinka Bayuni. Dimpish Bombzoy.
You can stop playing Sim Scuffle, by the way, there, Asher.
Ulak Shusha. Yumbo.
I'm gonna have Asher make his own, like, dinner, just for himself. Like, I don't know, a grilled cheese. So we can get that cooking skill up, and then he's gonna go to bed. Which means I'm gonna have to turn this off.
Ulak Shusha. Naya.
I don't know if they don't have romance just yet. I don't think. They're gonna sit on Asher's bed. And this is gonna become her bedroom at some point, so.
Yum.
She sounds so bored. Darby, why don't you, like, I don't know, go talk to Spinel. Where's Spinel? So. Oh, not Asher. Trying to control Gracie at the moment.
Wibney
Riba.
Ufa.
Naya
Yabo.
Flu.
Tabu
Phoebe.
Fondo Babakala.
Chabina. Friba.
Oh, okay, bye, Evie.
Almost.
Well, I hope that she doesn't age up overnight. Wow, he reached cooking level 6. Can he gourmet cook yet, though? I can't remember what level you have to be to unlock the gourmet cooking. Cook. Oh, he can, so I gotta stop just making grilled cheeses. And get moving.
Now,
Demise. Afro. Shenul. Laimana Jasapa.
Genzel Dalish Breshner. Quema.
Gosh, she's so muscular from doing, wellness. Yoga.
Ah.
Samzo. Bimka say so.
Suprib. Donne. Arbamul.
Why is it popping up? Let's try for baby before woohoo, and I don't want that. I definitely do not want that. Are you not gonna move, Gracie? Come on now.
Yanka Spama.
Oh my gosh, Gracie. Why isn't it kicking her out?
Pima, Blashu, Organon, Shivi, Chavina, Malspec, Mopsy Vom.
Oh my gosh. Gracie. Stop being a pain in the ass. Get out of my room. Get out of my room. You're stuck. Okay. Move.
Oh,
At least Asher's lazy. He found a solution to his problem, but I'm putting him in his bed. What am I gonna do with you, Gracie? I think I'm just gonna have you go to bed so that everybody can go to bed. Though it's not saying that Darby's asleep. He is definitely asleep. Who is this random chick at my door? Go away.
Blashu.
I don't think my time's actually speeding up. I'm not entirely sure about that one. We don't have mail in the mailbox, right? We do. Go get the mail. Okay. Spinels collected everything from the mailbox. What is it? I know what it is. Just give it to me, please. My Isla Paradiso postcard? No way. Let me write that down. Well, let me have her go feed herself and stuff first. I need to repair this fridge. Where's repair? What? Hire emergency repair service. Bake, can, and cook, clean out, spoil. Open. What? Why can't he just repair it? Whatever. Whatever, I suppose. She just left the dirty plates on the floor. What the heck? Gracie, go. Go here.
Ooh, oh Lord. Denica Yem.
Stop. Go here.
Zongzo.
Okay, go here.
Ekate. Denica Yem.
Wanna bet? Teleport here. Now get out. Oh, okay. Clean the shower and then take a shower. Gracie. Sure, have cake. I don't give a shit. What's Darby doing? I think... Oh, he's still sleeping. I think he's about to get up. Okay. Asher has work at the end of the day, it seems. Working 12 hours. Yeah, 5 p.m. Okay. He's got to write 3 comedy routines. Did he not write the comedy routine that I had him writing before? I can't remember what happened to that. Comedy. Oh, okay. He's got to finish it. Socialize, write letter to Barnacle Bay, and then ask them for a postcard. Oh, I didn't write down the Isle of Paradiso one. Did she write the letter? I missed it. Socialize. Ask for a postcard from... Oh, okay. So I did. Can I get the last pen pal? Okay, I can. Darby, go to work. Eat your food. Why are there so many puddles in here? Let's have you mop up. Get leftovers. I want to invite over Evie again today. For Gracie. Has become an actually I'm here to see your sister kind of situation. I'm fairly certain that Evie is evil. So it makes sense to me that they're together. Did you finish that? And did it count as a it did count as a comedy routine. I've never actually really truly explored the comedy routine either. Continue composing. I thought it was done. When is it done? Do you get a copy of it in your inventory? I don't see one. Although his homework's still in here. I don't need that. Are you stuck here, Asher? Let's get you leftovers as well. Okay. Gracie's at school. Spinel doesn't have anything else to do today because we've already checked the pen pal replies. So I guess she could do a yoga routine if she wants. Brain boosting. I'm not worried about her writing any more books because she did what she needed to complete. I am going to have her write the Book of Life. But I don't know what we're going to use it for. And then I don't know why it says continue reading routine if you finished it. It's not letting me click on it. Can I write another one? Just compose another short routine? Apparently it counted that it was finished. I don't know why it says continue. What? Why? Come up here. Stop. Come up here. Go here. Is it because your mom's in the way? Go here. It is. Now go here. Gracie has an extremely important test coming up. Do some light activity, I guess. Right. Composer for routine. Okay. What do you have for aspiration points? Okay. We're at level 3 comedy routines. Or 3 comedy routines. Achieve level 6 comedy skill. Right. Write jokes or practice music not started. Okay. We can practice guitar today at some point. Maybe. If you've got time. Before work. Oops. What is fun about this challenge is that, like, now I'm in the calm before the storm again, so it's just nice because I'm chilling with the next gen. For a while, I'll probably be like, yeah, I got time. And then it'll be crunch time again. I'll be like, oh, god damn it, I'm not gonna get it done. Just not gonna get it done. And then it'll all be okay in the end. Alright, so I'm gonna have him do that and then repair this PC. Does the toilet just break down there too? Things just break in this house all the time for no reason. Like, a ridiculous amount. Like, I feel like I'm living in the fixer-upper apartment. I'm gonna have him go downstairs and fix the freaking toilet. Or the sink, I mean. Although, he might not be able to. I can't remember if it was the tub or the sink where he was unable to repair it for whatever reason. And then Darby couldn't repair the fridge, and I don't know why. I don't know if I want any upgrade or any scrap, is what I meant. I haven't decided if I just want to sell the plumbing objects and stuff in his inventory, if I'm going to keep them to upgrade some household parts or whatever. We might upgrade some things because I plan on moving him into that little tiny trailer that's got like all the cheapest items. Hooray, you did it. I'm gonna have him finish that routine. Comedy. Continue composing routine. Okay. And then after that, take a shower. Yeah, he should have time to do both. He works at 5. Oh, damn it. Evie became a young adult. Great. I don't think we're gonna be here by the time Gracie becomes a young adult. No. No, I don't think. I think we should be done in the next 4 days. Darn it. But I want them to be dating. Well, fine. I might have to Wait until Gracie ages up and then have them get together at some point. Might have to come back in here and get them together. That's just a pain though. I don't want to have to do that. But I will level up their friendship just in case I do end up doing that. Invite in. Come on, game. This still didn't work, did it? Why? I'm really hoping that this issue with them not being able to move and stuff gets fixed pronto. Invite in. There you go. Darby, are you also stuck? Asher's stuck in the shower. Ah! Go show me if you can do a flower arrangement. Dahlias. What? Oh, see, I'm not making these because I have to pay for them. Not that it's a huge problem, but I would rather use the flowers that I have, you know? Let's do a summer morning. Maybe I could enroll Gracie into university. Again, we're not going to be here, though. I just kind of want to know what it's like to unplay this household and have her be in university, what that's like. But I don't know. Asher's watching some TV. Fair. Gracie is playing in the water slide. Evie's still standing at her door. I don't know if she's stuck or what's happening.
Wabarani Bayumi. Cebu Anamop.
Oh, you know what? I want, to take a picture with... This is gonna be so weird because they have the same haircut. I never took pictures of them together as teenagers, I realized. Where'd she go? Oh, she's right here. Oh, you need to go to work. Never mind. Yeah, get out of here. He's late for his first day of work. Go. Please? Okay, thank you. Schmooze celebrities. Lowers work performance, offers a chance for granting a confidence moodlet. Lowers work performance. Why is he already working hard? He just does it because he's responsible? I forget how that works. The llama needs to be taken care of. What are you doing, Darby? Oh, still making your flower arrangement and then you have to go to the bathroom. That's fair. And Gracie's just playing on the water slide, so... let's clean Cusco. Feed Cusco. Socialize. Hug Cusco. Tell a joke to Cusco. Shear Cusco's wool. Okay. Get leftovers. And you also get leftovers. Alright, Spinna, what are you doing? Okay. I don't know why you're talking about gardening. You haven't been gardening. I'm confused. Oh, the sink's dirty. Let's wash that. And then this is dirty, so clean that. And then I also have her clean out spoiled food.
Want a fish? Elaine.
I might be able to put her in a cleaning frenzy if I had, like... Apparently, like, the computer desks also need to be cleaned. I forgot to do that.
News, gunne. Oh, bambufa, narbzert. Pokenoi pampira. Quexi fazunia.
Tweeza Garshin Grin.
Rage cleaning, do not disturb, but... you love to clean. There you go. These Sims are happy while cleaning. Didn't put her in a cleaning frenzy though, huh? Weird. No, Asher is on a night schedule. It's almost like the game was like telling me, you just gotta let him, you know, be up all night because he's gonna be up all night. Oh my god, Gracie, did you just prank the freaking toilet? I hate when Sims do that randomly. But I mean, if any Sim was gonna do it, it would be Gracie. What do you mean eating unbalanced meals? What are you eating? You brought home $240 today. That's more than like... Wait, what did you start out as? Oh, level 3 because of your responsibility. That's nice. Let's get in bed. And then... Spinella get in bed. And Darby get in bed. What do you mean, meow?
Huh?
I said, what do you mean, meow?
Just meow.
Meow. Meow. Oh, my sister's an elder. I forgot about that. Not because we completely, like, have been ignoring her for the past few sim years, right? That's not entirely true. We just never go over to her house. She has been coming over less. I don't know why she has the unbalanced meals moodlet. She's been eating home-cooked meals all the time. Unless she hasn't been. Oh, you know what? It's because of all the cake that was in the fridge and she's only been eating cake. That's what it was. Oh god, is she stuck? Okay, no, she's good. Asher... His performance is good. I kind of want him to... What are your needs looking like? You're gonna need to go to the bathroom and you're hungry. But you should have some free time. I'll slow it down and hang out with Gracie for a bit. Again, she's eating cake. Like, better to eat it now than let it go bad, I guess, but you really shouldn't be eating more than just cake. And then when you're done with that, are you gonna eat it though? I don't think you're eating it. I'll have you do this first, then, I guess. Oh no, you are eating it. I was just thinking about something. Oh, she needs to have fun. I don't know if she's able to troll the forums yet or not. Because we could be doing mischief stuff by doing that. Oh, she can. That seems like a fun activity for her. How's she only level 2 of the mischief skill? She's been doing mischievous stuff without my help. Okay, before Spindle takes a shower, I'm gonna have her check for pen pals. Why'd Asher? Oh, to go to the bathroom. I was gonna say I'm not gonna have him get up just yet. Also could have been because Gracie may have turned down the music. I don't know if she did that before we got up or after. Okay, so we have we have all the pen pals. We just need 2 of the postcards. I'm gonna ask for a postcard from, was it Barnacle Bay? Get back up there and ask for a postcard from Barnacle Bay. Yeah, also
Crowborn? E-O... Is it B-O-U-R-N?
I think it's just spelled B-O-R-N. Write letter to Sean Les Sims. Okay. Darby's in the shower. No, Darby don't miss work. Go to work. Darby. Go to work. Are you gonna make it, Philip?
Yeah.
How are you doing, Asher? You're doing alright. I'm gonna have you practice your guitar. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I feel like you're gonna make it. Because you just keep yawning and yawning and yawning.
Alright.
Oh my gosh, why is it every time they take a bath, the shower breaks? Every freaking time. Just replacing it because I don't think that they can... Asher can't reach it. Royalty reports come in and I make like $4,500 a day and then I just use $1,200 of it to fix a shower. The latest batch of prized bonsai shrubs organically sourced from the San Myshuno Grange were damaged in transit, and their normally perfect tuft of needles crushed into something not very zen. What can Darby do with these precious plants? Use them for pruning practice or try to create a compelling custom shape? I want him to try the custom shape thing. He's a creative sim. I feel like he would want to. Thanks to Darby's gardening prowess, there's a typo there. He was able to salvage the damaged bonsais. The custom shape sold exceptionally well. Darby also drew in new customers with the fantastic shapes. And he got a performance gain medium. I'm guessing then that he most likely is going to end up with a promotion today. Why are you dazed and confused? Oh, you're sick. Well, I guess we could order some medicine. Okay. And then come back up here and then write a short routine. Commentary routine. Spinel, what are you doing?
Yibsy. Fadish.
Nothing much. Why don't you go, you literally have nothing else to do better than write the Book of Life, so go do that. Asher? Change the station to spooky music, because I feel like that'll just put you in a good mood for a while. Or the metal station. Let's put on the metal station, because I think he likes that too.
Hey.
Somebody turned down the volume on this. Make metal proper and loud. Yeah. Okay. I do like that the next gen kind of takes, like, because with the comedy career, you have to write your comedy routines, so like you do have that sense of talent from your parent who was from Pink Gen. Oh, Asher seems to be enjoying the song. Should he embrace that he likes metal music? Who would have known? Yes, of course. Yes, why did it ask me twice? He's really working on that. Although the metal music makes him energized and not, like, in a silly mood, so... But it's fine, it's whatever, you know? Though it's kind of funny because a certain other blonde sim from this family line also was really into metal music. Let's do your perform routine. Haircut disasters. They're all poor. Good lord. So we can scrap these later. Let's just perform Who Needs Soap. That's funny. That way we can... He's gonna be like, thank you, 8 Bells Comedy Club. You guys have been fantastic. Oh, Lord. I kind of want to be able to explore the entire, like, comedian career almost, because I haven't done it before, but because we have to do the detective career. Well, he didn't get a promotion today. He probably will tomorrow, then. Just sit right there, buddy. Buddy O. What do you need, Gracie? To sleep. Okay, back to Asher. Who's also tired, but we're going to turn this off though. Turn it off for a second. Tense. Okay, I'm going to have him play a couple, well, a video game, I guess. And then go to bed. How's that Book of Life coming? It's almost done already. You would think a book that was capable of completely reviving a dead sim would take you longer than like an afternoon, but sure. Okay, Darby. Let's do, let's come out here. Sell this. I'm actually gonna have him super sell flowers because he's got quite a few. So when I'll finish reading an entire book. That's not just an entire book, my dude. That is a book that'll bring the dead back to life. You turn back on the... I like that he defaults to doing that, but I'm about to have him go to bed, so... You know. Are you done doing stuff, Darby? Oh, I guess you are, so let's clean Cusco. I'm afraid that one of these times when I'm over here with Cusco, he's just gonna die as I'm, like, petting him or taking care of him. Kind of like how Kitty... We were decorating the Christmas tree and Kitty decided to die right in front of the fireplace behind us. Oh shoot, Asher has work. Lord. I'm being late to work, jeez. I feel like Asher's the only one that doesn't, like, auto-send himself places. Oh, we got mail today, I forgot. Get mail. My Barnacle Bay postcard? No way. Phil. Philip. Philip.
What?
I got my Barnacle Bay postcard.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I just need one more. And then I'm gonna ask for the postcard tomorrow? I don't know. Let me see if I can do it today. I can't remember if I did it this morning or not. Ask for a postcard from Chalet Sim.
Oh.
One of Asher's coworkers needs help with a task. What should he do? Help out or rally the team? Let's just help him out. The two of them not only improve their relationship, but the task is completed much to the satisfaction of their mutual boss. Win-win. I wonder if that's a potential love interest co-worker. Because I'm also feeling like maybe Asher should get married younger. And maybe he ends up marrying somebody from the entertainer career? I don't know. I don't know if he actually gains a relationship by doing that either. You got one day until you age up. Is Darby going to bed? Or is he coming to talk to us? He's going to bed. Let's just go to bed then too. Who's here? Who was here that's making the clock go by slower? Oh, frickin' Rosalind is here.
Oh, Ganji. Ivoya?
Can you either come inside, Rosalind, or leave? Like, you're just standing and staring at my door. I hate when bitches just stand there and stare at your door. Where does this post come from? Philip, are you sleeping out there?
No. Just got done with the Girlborn.
How was
Probably
it?
gonna go to bed.
Asher has been promoted to opening act. Oh. Huh, Philip?
Did my daily, so I'm good.
Okay. He's still giggly from illness. Or whatever, days from illness. Take medicine. Go sleep.
Oh, Chababa. Yeah. Iso Endak. Huh? Oh.
Promoted to opening act. Not bad. Oh, Evie was here too. Interesting. So was Spinell's birthday 2-day? Like 2-day? Yes. Okay. I kind of want Asher to throw her a birthday party, honestly. Not like a birthday party, but like make her some things and get her a gift. Who's gonna wake up first? Looks like Gracie's gonna wake up first, but Spinel has woken up first. What is she doing? Come downstairs. Jeez, they all like woke up at the same time, even though they weren't close to being done sleeping. Food. I wouldn't have her get leftovers. She's gonna get cake again, I guarantee you. Why is she going to talk to her father who's in the bathroom? Like, what? Why? Ugh. If I was Asher, I'd be like, bro, when I move, I'm gonna have more than one bathroom in my house. Just for the hell of it, even though I'll be by myself. Okay, he's just embarrassed. Here, go do an arrangement. That'll make you feel better. Spino, what are you up to? Oh, I wanted to see your book. If she gets a postcard today, capture Sim's life in an epic poem. Genre supernatural. Hopefully she gets a postcard today, because what I'll do is I'll have Asher throw her a birthday party and then be like, oh, also, I'm leaving. And then I'm going to have Spinel be like, well, I have a gift for you, and then gift the Book of Life to Asher. Well, my face is a mess. I can't go anywhere looking like this. I think I would tell her to try some like makeup as Spinel, because Spinel wears makeup, so like I feel like her mom would probably be like, not that you need it, but you know, it could help with your confidence. Okay. It's really, really slow going right now. Really just, I'm waiting for the mailman like a dog sitting at the door like, where's this last postcard? I'm also waiting for Asher to wake up because I'm going to get him an early start. He's going to practice gourmet cooking. So my plan is to possibly have Spinel and him cook a dish together, because they like to do that kind of thing together, since it might be the last meal that they cook here in the house together. Like, obviously she'll probably come over and whatnot and they can do it then, but then I also want him to cook a couple gourmet things. And I can't remember if I can use the black and white cake as a birthday cake. I think I can. So he's hungry, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him cook together. We're going to do a grand breakfast with Spinel. Gracie apparently played chess. And has recorded the logic skill. Though I don't think that'll go very far with her. Not saying that she can't be logical. I'm just saying that it's not likely. How come I don't see the grand breakfast? We could just do... Well, let's do scrambled eggs with turkey bacon. I've never made this. In real life I have, but not in the game. I'm waiting for Spinell to come down here to help me cook. What are you doing, Spinell? Get off that for a second. I don't think the mailman has come yet. No. Darby's at work. Okay. I was like, why isn't Gracie at school? It's the weekend. Uh-oh. Darby's not here. I want Gracie to come down here. She must be seeing from the window. No, Gracie. Come here. Go here. She's just sitting up there playing chess. Oh, my llama disappeared before Grim was done petting him. Cool. Gracie wasn't even down here for it. He's gonna go talk to Asher. It's like, so, I heard your mom wrote the book of life, and Asher's probably gonna be like, what are you talking about? Oh my god, he just sneezed in the eggs. They didn't get sad because of the... They didn't get sad. Interesting. I'm actually, like, wondering why that's not a thing in the game. I guess because you can trade them for meat and stuff, so you want to kind of dissociate from the fact that they could have some kind of emotional attachment to them? I don't know, that's weird. Why is he competent cook? What do you mean? He's over here sneezing in the eggs and then scraping them off the pan. I don't know what you're talking about. Competent cook. Well... She's like, whatever. Like, what the hell, guys? Cool, breakfast. What are you doing, Spinell? You're also hungry, so take a serving. Thanks, Grim, for hanging out with us, I guess. Yay, the mail's delivered! Yay! Oh my gosh, yay! This is the best birthday gift ever. Once Asher's done with that, I'm gonna have him take a shower. Then I'm gonna have him cook a few gourmet things, including a cake. And we'll just have a little celebration before he leaves. Come on, Spinell. You eat those eggs, girl.
Oh, Vilno.
Asher, put on clothes. Okay, Gourmet cooking. No, that's not what I wanted. Not just to cook. To gourmet cook. Let's start with the cake to make sure that we can put the candles in it. Then I'm gonna have Spinel put her postcard on the board. I might have to double check to make sure that we do have them all, because sometimes, like in the game, if you complete a collection, it'll tell you. But I'm not entirely sure if this is one of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And I have 14. Okay. Let me double check that real quick. As Asher's doing this. Yeah, 14. I got them all. Well, she's done now. She's done. Pink officially done. We're going to celebrate her birthday and then get out of here. I am pretty excited for the next gen. I wasn't sure what I was going to do about it, or like how excited I'd be, because the detective career, I've got to go to it all the time. Which is fine. I do enjoy it. I just hate going through the loading screen every day for it. I didn't know that I actually had to be in the entertainer career for the majority of the Jokestar thing, though. But she has good manners. What? She set the table, like, for her mom's birthday. That's cute. She wasn't even asked to do that, I don't think. I just love that Asher already has, like, a slight tummy on him. That's kind of funny. That's kind of cute. There's, like, a place setting and a cake. A two-tiered cake. Look at that. I love it. Alright, gourmet cooking. What kind of meal do you want to make for dinner? Lunch dinner. Let's do a pasta primavera party size. And maybe do like a... Oh, I think pasta primavera is good. I like to overdo it for aesthetics, but then it's just gonna sit in the fridge, I know it is. Oh yeah, I was gonna have Spinel clean the counter, actually. They're still technically grouped up. They just shouldn't be grouped up. After making breakfast this morning. Just looking over her shoulder as if they're like talking shit about him or something. Yes, what is going on?
Freba from Almof Kisanis maybe Umpafree.
I think Spinel had a really decent life compared to the chaos that was her childhood and growing up with Sienna. I feel like the fixer-upper looks like a home that she really, you know, envisioned in her head. So I'm glad, because the whole thing about Spinel was that she would move away from the chaos and make anew for herself and have a pretty standard life in a house with a family and have money that she earned herself with no evil means. However, I think the one downside is that Gracie is probably going to fall into you know, be influenced by bad people and end up joining the criminal career as well. Darby, hello, hi, how are you doing? I think Darby can come in here. I think he can call to Meal. Oh my god, they're arguing. That's not very nice. Why are you being mean? Gracie, why are you being mean? Oh, wow. We can't go on a date because we're not the same age, but I'm glad to know that you're still interested in being my girlfriend at some point. Oh yeah, work for Asher says in about an hour, so he's gonna have to, like, leave home. No, I'm gonna call, because we're moving today. I'm gonna, take a vacation day. Because if I don't, it's gonna be rough. He's got this single and loving it, lifestyle, which is fine for now, I suppose. Just have Evie standing outside the door. Why is she outside? Let her in. Oh, she just walked away. Okay, bye, Evie. Okay, so he's taking the rest of the day off. What does he have in his inventory to gift her? Oh, you know what? I want these two to take a picture together and then I'll gift her that. I can teach her about responsibility. Funny. Take a photo with Gracie. Okay, wow, he's cute. Wow, he's just adorable. I love it. I kind of like the other pose. Why is he so cute? I have to take it like right... Ugh, stop, controller. I have to take it like right here so it doesn't cut off a whole bunch of Gracie. Oh my gosh, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck, Darby. I thought he was gonna get stuck on the wall. I'm waiting for my game to stop jittering.
Alright, I'm logging off.
Bye, babe.
Love you.
Love you too. Man, Darby's gonna end up killing himself on that. Fan account. Did he just go on the water slide without being in his bathing suit? Okay, now he's in his bathing suit. That's how Darby dies. I thought him fixing the fridge was gonna be how he died, but they didn't let me fix it. I thought with my luck it would, but it didn't. Did he give her that whole stack? I don't know. So if he did... No, he's got... Wait, what picture did he just give Spinel? Love you too. Spinel, what picture did you just receive? Inventory. Oh, the one of him and Spinel. No. I want to give you this other one of me and Spinel. I want to express my admiration for you. And I want to give you another gift, friendly gift. One of these prints of me and Gracie. It's a gift from both of us. Says Gracie anyways. Gracie's like, yeah, Mom, it's a gift from both of us. And then Asher probably just looking at her like, yeah. Yep.
Shumbus, Smurgs, Arma, Pepis, Serve, Zumbus, Gnorf, Serve.
Oh, okay. Give her this other gift.
Fazoo.
The group chatting is fine and all, but I really just want you to give her the gift. I love how Evie is just over here again. Gracie, why don't you go talk to your potential GF, you know? I think I'll get on at some point. I've considered, like, pausing, or, like, turning aging off and getting on this save occasionally to, like, fix up background stuff. And I just haven't done it because, I don't know, I have this fear that I'm gonna forget to turn aging back on or, like, forget to turn it off when I go to do background stuff or whatever. And just mess up my save in general. So, alright. Evie. Spinel's gonna go to the bathroom. And then blow out her candles. And then we're gonna, like, say goodbye because we're gonna go, leave. We're gonna leave. We're gonna say our goodbyes. I don't know. He's probably gonna go... I feel like he kind of said goodbye to his sister. It's not like he's leaving them forever, but, like... it's nice to say goodbye. They have a good family, so it's not like how she just kind of up and left. You know. Repair that really quick. Spinel, go ahead and... It's almost Gracie's birthday. I know. It's almost Gracie's birthday. I could stay here and wait and do that, but I'm not gonna. Blow out the candles, Spinel. Bye-bye, bubblegum pink hair. She goes in the mudroom to age up. Oh boy, okay. Alright, so Asher... Wait, no, Spinel... We're gonna give a gift to Asher. Give a gift. Friendly gift. I think the Book of Life is a little bit more than a print of your children, but Spinel would be like, no, your gift to me is way better. Being able to have a picture of you kids getting along and everything else. I don't know, I feel like Asher would want to use the book on Spinel or Darby, honestly, but I don't know. I also kind of feel like, though, Asher would be the type to consider that, like, probably go through a deep depression and consider using that on, you know, on his mom or his dad, but then ultimately, like, not doing that. So I guess we're talking to Evie right now about, moving out. I'm gonna say that Darby is currently on a road trip, cross country, but then he stops, you know, he stops somewhere in the middle of the desert, a little hole in the wall called Strangerville. Um, split from household move. A little hole in the wall, Strangerville, and he sees that there's a comedy club in town, and he ultimately decides to stay there for a little bit, and then things get weird, and he starts realizing that things aren't the way that they seem, and it resparks his desire to go into being a detective. Even though he feels like he's not cut out for it, his curiosity gets the best of him, and he starts exploring that. And then along the way, he ends up becoming a detective. Like, because I'm gonna have him join that as soon as I can, as soon as the stuff for the Joke Star aspiration is completed, pretty much. But along the way, he ends up, like, he still likes comedy and stuff, and probably goes, like, Saturday nights to do comedy at the comedy club, but it's, like, a thing that he is less concerned about until after the Strangerville mystery, and then he'll be more involved in his job as a detective. So, neighborhood name. Why does that say that? No, amount to transfer. I want half of 57,000 would be like 27,000, 26,000, 27. But they're also gonna make more money. I'm just thinking, like, if Evie moved out, how much money would they give her? I'm gonna say he takes 25,000 to start out with. That way we're not so rich, but we're also not so poor. Alright, and while that's loading, I'm gonna go get more water. Or water in general. I haven't had water in like a couple hours. And probably heat up a slice of pizza. Alright, well, I have 5 minutes to wait for my pizza. I figured I'd come back in here and get a move on. So yeah, so who's here? Yeah, this house shouldn't be here. That's gotta be fixed. We're gonna live across the way from the bar. And I want this to be like a temporary home. Like, the challenge tells me that I have to move to a different world. So it says live in a different world than the one they were raised in. So we're already doing that. But it doesn't say that I can't move more than once. And I might move to another world later on. Or I might stay like the detective, specifically like basically the head honcho of Strangerville, and like move up in the hills essentially of Strangerville, or whatever it would be called, later on in life. I'm kind of leaning towards the latter because I kind of feel like because he was such a homebody sim that once he adjusts to like, right now he's in the phase where he's like, oh yeah, I want to travel or whatever, and right now this is supposed to be a temporary stop, essentially. It's a temporary stop for him. He just heard of, like, as he's going through the hole in the wall town, like, he's been through a few because he's traveling around, and he stops and takes an interest in every town, essentially, that he visits, and tries to find like comedy clubs. So I just imagine that along the way for a few weeks he's been going around and doing comedy stuff for like tips at bars and comedy clubs. And now he's here in Strangerville, and this visit becomes more than temporary when he finds out that some weird things are happening. So we're just gonna like pretend that this trailer right here is one, on wheels, and two, it is temporary parking, essentially. Like, it's his trailer that he bought and rented or whatever. That's why he only has 10,000 funds now. He's been traveling and spending money and everything else. So it's less trailer and more RV kind of thing. Okay, so what I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to go into build mode, and I'm going to take out the, like, we'll get to this whole, speculative, investigative, whateverness, but for now, like, he wouldn't have this in his house. And also, I'm going to get rid of pretty much everything and remodel the inside, because I want it to be more RV and less, like a small trailer or whatever. I mean, it definitely is still RV, but let's see. I'm gonna do like a, I feel like he would have like a bunk bed of sorts in here. Oh, I forgot I can change the bottom and the top. I was trying to look for something more peach, but it's not really. Taking this rose wallpaper out, though. We're gonna do a basic, like, peach color wall. Paint. I'm gonna switch this linoleum to a less offensive color. Oh, linoleum. As much as when I'm in Strangerville, I like to go with all the oranges and browns and stuff. But we're gonna extend that here because I feel like that's how that would be. And also, let's see if we have like peachish tile. We do. For the bathroom. Okay, so also I feel like that's not what I wanted. I'll put a wall and delete the other one. Because your RV spaces are cramped, your wall would be very, like... Maybe I should have done it on the other side, actually. Let me reevaluate my stuff. No, not objects, bedroom. Build. Do this. Do this. Oh yeah, I want to paint that wall, so... Oops. I don't know, I just feel like it would be more like this. So then objects by room, let's do the bathroom first, and then I will take a quick break to go get my pizza. What kind of toilet? Something like this, I feel like, almost. Feels like it would be in a... like a trailer. Or not a trailer, like an RV. Oh yeah, if I do that, I don't think I can have that door. It's gonna have to be on the edge of the wall, huh? Which is fine, but I just always forget that that's how that works. So we're gonna put the toilet here. I mean, I would make the bathroom even smaller if I wasn't worried about my pathing. Like, I know that if I scrunch things together, sometimes my Sims will work around it and sometimes they don't. So I'm just gonna not try to scrunch it all in one and call it a day, you know? Oh, there's like peachy. I'm considering this gen's like peachy to be like the very light wood brown is peachy to me. Just because it is a peachish brown, it's a lot easier to consider that peach. So that's what I'm doing. That's too much, I feel like. That's good. Except for the fact that I just literally put it the wrong way, which means this needs to switch places. Then the mirror. Okay, that works for me. I'm not worried about it clipping through. That's the bathroom. And I'm gonna put like a wall here, but I'll do that as soon as I get back. Alright, I've decided that I want to change this bunk bed completely. Just because of the design, like, we're going with the peach color, but I'm not so fond with... I think what I want to do is like some grays and blacks as well. Because I think Ash's personality, because he likes metal and stuff. I do not mean to hit object by function, we'll be here all day. But the peach color will look pretty decent with black, so I want something a bit simpler in design, first of all. Which would be one of these gazillions of beds. I just wanted it to be something that seemed like it would be part of the home, the, what do you call it? The RV, essentially. I'm getting that glitch where it tends to do things on its own. See, like, that swatch is blue, though, on the inside. This one could be it if I can get something plain and my game would stop acting up. That'd be nice. Okay, game. Yeah, that's plain enough, I suppose. And then, yeah, you can literally make it part of the wall by doing that, which is nice. It's not part of the wall, but it gives you space, you know what I mean? But I kind of want to do... I don't know if I want to make that like another bed underneath. I don't think so. Oh my gosh, my game. Like, could you not? Doesn't that make a lot more sense? And then I could put like a coffee table under the thing. Right? Or is it not gonna work like I expected to? Okay, can I put an accent table under it? Either way, I can put a table under it. I'm just making sure you can get up the ladder. And like usually things that can go underneath the bed and still function are things that are like chosen. Stick together. Stick to the thing. I don't know what I meant by chosen. That goes through the bed, doesn't it? Damn it. I'm not entirely sure what to do. Oh. That's modular. I could put it like this if I wanted to, and I kinda... I don't know, because I'm gonna have a wall over here. Okay, hold on. Mm-mm. That's more peach, isn't it? There was a banana pepper on my pizza. I didn't order banana peepers. Banana peppers on my pizza. So, why? Come on, game. You hate me. It's just it. You hate me. That didn't fix it. That didn't fix it either. Okay, just behave. Just behave. That's not even the one I want. I changed my mind. I kind of want the outside to be green. Just because, for now. Anyways, I'm not worried about it. I have to worry about other things. It was, in this door. Getting rid of this. I'm going to get a desk. Oh, I need a light in this room as well. Game, why are you doing this? It's quite annoying, not gonna lie. Oh my gosh, game. Hmm. This is how we get our way. See, now it's a living room bedroom combo. But it needs a light. Objects by room. This is a fix to this, right? So it's not like, okay, just hanging out for no reason. Well, actually, I think the TV is able to play music. You just gotta say Alexa. Or Lindsay. Okay, game. I just wanted to see certain swatches. Wait. I lied, I still want that. Ugh, come on, game. Beautiful. Now, it should be functional. I'm hoping. Oh wait, no. Where's your black swatch? stove hood. Oh shit. I forgot because there's like a... Is that too high up? These are way too big. And I don't think that you can make them smaller. Yikes. There are, however, like, living chairs or whatever, but I don't think I can do that. I'm gonna go with... Oh my goodness, I don't know what to go with. I guess these ones. No, they don't have a true black swatch though, damn. These do. This isn't attached to this table, so I'm gonna have to... Since I can't have it the way I want it, I'm going to put the table up against the window and have the two chairs. Maybe put a third one at the end, we'll see. I just need a basic table. That's not black. I don't think. I'm not entirely sure. That is. But it's like, I don't know, the legs are too fancy. That's not black, and that's also not quite what I'm looking for. Seems like Dream Home Decorator is the star of this house. The no-nonsense butt hugger chair. I'm also gonna put like some knickknacks around that seem like things he would have acquired on his cross-country journey or whatever. Because I think that would be cute. I just don't know, like, I want him to have like some things. He doesn't have a lot of storage space, and I don't have any shelves. Should I put some shelves? I think that's fairly important because now I'm going to hang up some clothes here. And then put some things, like I'm gonna leave that suntan lotion there, but let's find some more clutter items. Oh, is this not gonna go up here? Oh, it's too big. It's big. I want it... Let's see if I can shrink it and set it up here. I want it to be like little knickknacks that would be something he would come across in his journeys. Dude, that doesn't go up there? What? Wait, can I put it up here? No. Can I put it on this table? I sure can. Would like it to hang out in this corner, but then I have to move the sunblock if I can click on it. There we go. Put it right there. Let's go into miscellaneous decor. There's probably a couple. Could also go into like I don't have a kitchen sink. Also, since I need to have a kitchen sink, I should probably put the paper towels over here. Kitchen sink. Hmm. Okay. Let's do some wall decoration. Oh, I've run out of money actually. So this last thing is probably the last thing I'm gonna put up for now. I don't think we have an outdoor garbage, but I'd rather have. I'm just gonna put like a. Yeah, this would be like a mail sorting box or whatever. Right here. I think that looks nice. That's cute. All right. So today's Saturday. I'm gonna make an effort to every Saturday go to 8 Bells Bar. But we'll start that next Saturday. Actually, let me double check. He actually has work on Saturdays. So, Sundays. So we can actually go today and scope it out and see what's going on. I'm being quiet other than my chewing because I'm chewing. I'm almost done. I have one bite left. But I'm gonna do single servings for a while for him so that like he can level up his gourmet cooking skill. Every time he needs to eat, he'll make a meal instead of pre-prepping meals, which I normally do when there's like 2 or more Sims in a household, especially when there's kids. Now the inside of his RV looks up to date, but the outside doesn't. You know, I don't know. Maybe I feel like he bought like a hand-me-down RV that somebody had started remodeling the inside, and then he spent a little bit of cash to like finish remodeling. Like maybe he had like the black fridge was probably in there and whatever, and he bought all the like furniture and everything to put in here. But they just never got around to doing the outside. Dang, it feels nice to be on a new gen though, for reals. I already do miss Spinel though and the family, but like I'm so excited to like actually be moving on. Alright, so we're good for now. I'm gonna go across the street to the Eight Bells. So when Asher came to like Strangerville, he, you know, got to know some of the locals and not well, just like talked around because, you know, they got to know him. Why is it not letting me travel? What are you doing, game? Hello? What is happening? Okay, visit the bar. Oh my gosh, game. There we go. Just ourselves. He got to know a couple of the locals, asked around about the town. You know, not too much information, very vague, but they're like, oh, you're a comedian, or you're an aspiring comedian. We have a comedy club called the Eight Bells, which wasn't a comedy club until I made it one. But we have a comedy club in town called the Eight Bells. You should, like, hang out for a bit and drop by, and, you know, we'll be the judge of how good your comedy is. And Asher obviously was like, yeah, you know, it'd be nice to stay here for about a week and show you what I got. And lo and behold, he was told that he could rent out a plot of land for his RV, like camp his RV, very close to the Eight Bells. And so he right now is renting out a spot on a weekly lease, I guess, for his RV, which will end up being renewed a few times as we get into the story. I'm just still wondering, like, what I'm gonna do about kids. Like, will he meet somebody from the entertainer career, like a coworker from the entertainer career, or detective? It's a lot easier to do it with a detective career because I get to actually interact with the Sims during the career, but then I have to make sure that he gets the stuff done for the entertainment stuff pretty quickly, because if I don't get that done and he is like too old to be alive before his kids at least become teenagers, it's going to be a problem. So we're going to try to get this promotion to make sure that he is picks the entertainer or the comedian side of the entertainer career, and I'm still gonna have him pursue like entertainment stuff on the side, but once we're getting into this Strangerville mystery stuff, he'll also be a detective alongside that, so we can start leveling that up, getting our relationship up with somebody through the detective career. My plan for him is that whoever he meets, like, they date in secret, like, so that, I don't know, you know, kind of like Grey's Anatomy style, I guess, where they like hook up in the closet or whatever. But they don't really hook up at work. They just are hooking up on the down low. And then he gets said, not imaginary, said secret girlfriend pregnant, and then obviously it's like out there in the open later on. Okay, so now we're at the comedy club, and I think what Asher's gonna do is, because he's scoping it out, we're gonna go talk to the bartender, get a drink real quick. He should also order some local food. It's not local, but we can say that, like, because he wants to taste the food, because he's a foodie. So he wants to know if the Eight Bells kitchen staff has any kind of, you know, talent, really. I just don't know what to give him, because I'm gonna have him order the same thing. I think he's a Ridgeport man. We're gonna go for the Ridgeport. So
Darko.
I'm gonna try to make it a habit of Sundays when he has off, and unless like when he levels up his career, if he ends up working on Sundays, like we'll choose another day close to the weekend for him to come in and do at least one comedy routine a night. Not a night, like that night of the week. Right now, his comedy skill, like his written comedy sketches are all poor. But we will perform one. I'm afraid he might get embarrassed, but I'd rather him, you know, test out the stage that I built to make sure that it works. So there's like a lot of military in this town. I think this is why it's a good place to start the detective career. Other than like, obviously, you know, investigating the mother plant situation. I don't know what she's learning, but apparently she's learning something. Is he gonna make my Ridgeport? Why do the Sims always do this? I ordered a drink. Order drink. Order drink. Order a Ridgeport.
Band trip. Chef.
Brisham. Wafata.
Oh yeah, I made the lot convivial. The thing about the bars, though, is the bars actually a bit more competent than a lot of times when I visit like a cafe. I never get my drink. Ever. It's really annoying. Like, I'm chatting. Okay, so, oh yeah, I am waiting for my drink, but that's not the bartender. At least he's like getting to know some people while we're waiting. I was gonna order food, but this drink is taking a minute. That's mine. Give it. That is mine. We're gonna have to make it a habit for him to order a Ridgeport. I mean, I feel like he would try other drinks too, but I don't know how long it takes for a sim to drink the same drink in order for it to become their favorite drink. This Yasmin Tinker is flirty at the moment, it seems. So I'm gonna crack a few jokes, I don't know, maybe to the bartender. Let's have like a funny introduction with him. She's so flirty at the moment. What is with her eyeliner? Jeez. Good lord. The alien planes are not the only thing strange in Strangerville, am I right? Are we not introducing ourselves funnily to the... Oh, we are. Oh, he's leaving, though. Let's talk to Cletus. Cletus, let me tell you a joke about fashion. Cletus, let me... What? No, I don't want to give you a funny gift. Connor, let me give you or tell you a funny, tell an outrageous story. My notification vault is full. But I did just achieve level 6 of the comedy skill, which is great because we're flying through it. Not too shabby at all. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to perform our haircut disaster routine. It's not that great right now, but hopefully... Oh, he didn't like that. He didn't like that, so maybe that won't become his drink. I don't know if the type of drink makes a difference. I don't know if the type of drink makes a difference or if it's just the ability of the bartender to make it, like, decent. I'm really hoping he can take that step up to the mic. Okay. Okay, so here he is. Oh no, I didn't mean to open my library. I meant to hit the camera. Oops. Oops, oops. I'm gonna take a picture of this even with his plumb bob. Just because... I don't know, I think that, it's very Sims. It's like very Sims, to me. I don't know. It's just funny. So we performed that. Why is he confident? Did it work? No, it's gone. The moodlet's gone. I didn't get to see it. Let's perform another routine really quick. Read excerpt from written book. Oh, jeez. Let's tell jokes. Let's just tell jokes in general. Now they're wanting to watch him. She's up on the stage, though. Get off the stage. What does he want? He wants a drink. Drink a glass of nectar from being a foodie. So he is a wine man, I guess. I wouldn't pin him as one, though. They seem to like it. So he'll just stand here and tell jokes for a while, if I let him. However, he does need to learn a new skill, and because his skill's already over 5, I think that's how it is. Leveling up his comedy skill didn't really, make a difference. I just got a pop-up that my internet connection quality is currently not good enough to stream, but I'm still streaming, it seems. So... Oh, it even actually shows it in my stream. Sometimes those pop-ups come up and it's just a black bar, so I couldn't remember if that would do that. I was just walking slowly home. I am going to have him practice guitar because he's only level 3 guitar, so that should complete his skill day thing. And I kind of want him to write jokes, but I don't know if he's got time for that. I'm waiting for his neighbors to come over so we can start slowly introducing, like, the oddness of Strangerville and, like, the curiosity of figuring out what this whole, you know, situation is that nobody wants to address, nobody's willing to talk about. We might become good friends with what's his face, the conspiracy theorist dude. Although he would have been a young adult when we were still a kid, I think, because of when I moved them onto the new save. So I don't know. But he'll probably become friends with a conspiracy theorist. Whoever is in charge. Yeah, you know, like the conspiracy place that's around the corner. Alright, so I'm gonna have him just practice his guitar. Sing song. He can't sing, but I kind of want him to learn how to sing, so let's sing a song. Sing a song that never ends. That's not in the way of the door, is it? I don't think so.
Na Kerpen sa plushy. Empire sa gripe. Baba Busa.
I think maybe strumming for fun is practicing, so we might do that because I don't see practice on here, so let's just strum for fun. What a kind of weird vibe, you know? Just in the middle of the freaking a desert trailer park. Oh, two freaking jets flying around on the air back there. Improved sounds. Practice makes perfect, or at least better. That's good, that's good. Ooh, he's inspired now. I could be leveling up even more, but right now it's kind of backwards because I'm about to have him also write a routine for comedy stuff. And now he's inspired to play the guitar, and it would just be a lot easier to do that. Oh yeah, I gotta put the pictures up. Inventory. Put that there for a second. No, it's him and Evie. We'll keep that one. It's him and Dad. Whoa. Oh, Evie, hi.
Fluky.
Yakila Brugi. Play Unzaruga.
Let's put that back in my inventory. Oops.
Yakila Brugi. Play Unzaruga. Kisab.
Oops. What are you doing, Evie? Just hanging out? Alright. I'm going to have him continue composing. Oh no, he finished that, so let's... I know Evie's over at the moment, but really... Oh, see, she's freaking... Oh my gosh, yeah. Compose a medium routine. Oh, we can refine our routine so that they're even better. Let's write a medium one first and we'll worry about refining one later. Let's turn on metal. Change volume. He's busting through this routine though. I want to see him refine one. Sporting events are great comedy routine. Okay. Sure. Let's see what we got for... 18 days is a lot, but it's also not, you know? Oh, I can't because the picture's here? Okay, what I will do is I will hang these ones on the wall. Right here. Resume. What the hell? Why is there a ham and cheese sandwich on the floor? Wait, I wonder if I'm getting tiny living benefits. Or, I mean, yes, tiny living benefits. Because I definitely should take advantage of that for while I can, while I'm still living in a house that supports it. I don't have any traits either. I'm gonna make this convivial. No. I kind of want it to fit the aesthetic of the house, you know? So... maybe some fast internet. We'll do great acoustics. And I'll just leave it like that. And then we'll go over here and make it tiny home residential. And I want to see what bonuses I get for it because I know for a fact, yeah, I was going to say that we're at least tier 1. Skills increase the double standard rate, which is what I like to hear. Everything is twice as comfortable, which is nice. Lighten the load for lesser bills, which is fine. Feeling fine all the time. Happy, inspired, and focused buffs last twice as long. Which is also nice. So, let's go back to live mode. And eat our dinner and go to bed. And then tomorrow we have work at 5. Which we've refined our one of our comedy routines. I'm gonna tweak up the other ones when I see that what the status of them are. Oh yeah, he's gonna go to bed after he picks up that sandwich, so I'm gonna have to turn off the music. There we go. I do really enjoy the cozy feel, the cozy, like, tiny living feel of this room. Like, you've got everything you need. Like, there's a lot of space in the kitchen because, you know, it's a kitchen, whatever. But this is like, oh, you got your computer, you got your bed, you have your, like, it's the entertainment / work / bedroom all in one, and then the kitchen's just the kitchen because it needs all the space in the world. I don't know. It's just very cozy. That's so funny. Yeah, we only have like $22 to our name, which is fine because when he goes to work, I think he makes about almost $300 a day anyways already, so it's not too bad. He works 5 to 10, which is a 5-hour day. Makes $270 something, I think, if I did that math quickly in my head. Today's mail was delivered. Do I already have bills? Yeah, I do. When I played as Spinel, because we were close to a bill cycle, we had bills as well, and I couldn't pay them. But luckily for Asher, he's already got his job rolling, and it pays way more, and he already got a promotion, and he's doing really well. So, that's good. He'll definitely be able to pay his bills. Also, his bills are way less than... I say way less. When Spinella first had the house, it was like only $500 or whatever, but it's still kind of way less. Whoa. That kid... My stomach just dropped. There's something about these Sims. Like, I'm expecting it. I was expecting the welcome wagon to be weird, but I still wasn't expecting it, you know? So I'm just, like, a little bit freaked out by it. Just a little bit. I am gonna get him up because he's gotta take a shower. I don't want to miss this Welcome to Strangerville wagon. So we're gonna invite our neighbors in and just kind of scope things out. We're gonna take this investigation at the beginning very slow. Like, he's obviously something is up with these guys, but I feel like he might be like, oh, these guys might be the local, like, tweakers. But, like, right now he's just inviting them in, and, like, we're just gonna pretend like they're not completely freaking odd. But we are gonna try to talk to Jess because she does look like she's on something. Her eyes are open. Yeah, very open. Jeez. Try to snap her out of it, I suppose. Did that work? Are you good? No. More choices, actions. Okay. Well, thanks for the fruit cake. Let's put that away. I think they put fruit in our, fridge, so I'm gonna scope that out really quick. After we take a shower. I feel like he looks in the fridge, and then he's like, assuming that they're in there, I'm gonna look really quick myself. He's probably like, because also, oh, there isn't any fruit in his fridge. Sometimes they put the fruit in the fridge. They still might, they're still here. If I watch them put the fruit in the fridge, then, we'll throw it out. But he's gonna, like, look at the fruit and be like, this doesn't look... Like, I don't know what this is. And he's a chef. He likes to cook. She's walking into the fridge. Oh, yeah, she's putting the fruit in there. But he definitely knows his way around ingredients and stuff, so I feel like he would, like, Google it and be like, okay, first of all, I can't find anything on this weird-looking fruit or vegetable or whatever it is. And second off, it just is weird to me that my neighbors just put fruit in my fridge, so, like, that's just weird. Yeah, there's 5 of them in there. So let's just put it here. Wait, no. It's gonna make me put them all in separately. No, I want to put them in here. Okay. I want to, like, analyze it. No, don't eat it. I guess not. Let's put it in your inventory and then throw it out. Drag this item into the row. I could have him plant one. You know what? I will do that. I'm gonna have him plant one. He didn't ever level up the skill when he was... Actually, those might be it, right? What is this? It is. Okay, so we're gonna throw these out. I can't just throw them out, so let's get rid of them. I'm gonna have him take a picture of these real quick. Because, like, we'll say that he came out here to plant one of them, but then he saw that these boxes, like these plant boxes, were out here. Because he was just gonna plant it in the dirt and see if it germinated. But he, like, parked his trailer here and didn't notice them before. So, like, what's the deal, right? Why are there all of a sudden, like, plant boxes out here? What? Traces of infection have been detected in your refrigerator. We have confiscated it. All of its contents. A refund has been issued for any inconvenience that this may have caused. Oh no, hello? Can you please, like... You are not being authorized to do that while being investigated. I can't talk to you at all. I can't ask you anything. I can't say anything. Like, hello? I should have kept the fruit. I should have kept the fruit. Well, we took a picture of it.
Garsha.
Oh. She's telling me that you took my fridge. That's fine. I would like to know why, though. There is nothing to see here. Everything is within normal operating levels. Please abstain from going near the secret lab and have a nice day. Okay, well, obviously, like, something is going on. Y'all took my fridge. I have to go and buy a new fridge. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him buy, like, a lower end one, I feel like, a replacement. So it seems like he had to buy one from, like, a hand-me-down one, because he doesn't have the means to buy a better one at the moment. So, there we go. We got a beat-up old fridge. And there's a note on the floor, so let's read that. Hello? Read the note. Please read the note. View, there we go. It's a good thing I took a picture of that before they came and confiscated it. And it's a good thing they didn't catch me taking that photo. Photo of bizarre plant. Collect 15 pieces of Strangerville evidence to compile the secret dossier. Evidence can be found by questioning the locals or poking around the secret lab. So, the thing with this is that I have the Jokestar aspiration, right? But I might need to switch over occasionally to the Strangerville Mystery one, because it's a lot easier for me to track the thing.
Ah,
Does this say anything? Put in inventory. What is it evidence? Strange note from Strangerville secret agents. Oh, okay. Well, we'll just keep it in our thing. Actually, you know what? Can I take these things out of my inventory? Yes, I can. So what I want to do is I kind of want to... I can't, like, set it on the table. I think a spider just came down from my ceiling and onto my lap. Because I saw something, but I don't know where he went. I'm gonna put the note, like, somewhere. Like here, or whatever. We'll keep that in our inventory for now. But we're hungry, so we're going to eat. I'm going to cook a gourmet meal. Let's do some ceviche and chips. No thanks. No thanks for the money. I come from a wealthy family and I know all my relatives. Even though, like, his relatives are, you know, he doesn't know very many people, so it could be very possible that he's got more family, but we're not gonna delve into that. The real answer is no, he doesn't. But he's not even curious about it, is my point. It's snowing out there. Dude, I don't know, but the first day it snows here in New York, I might cry. I might actually cry. See, I'm not like a beach and sand and sun kind of person. My favorite season's fall. But I appreciate fall and spring the most because they're the seasons between. There's like days that are warmer than others and days that are cooler than others, but in general, you can go outside with like a long sleeve or a short sleeve shirt on and be okay. You know, not sweltering hot, not freezing cold. But I also just don't appreciate snow. I don't like having to get in a coat and get in my car. I don't like driving in the snow in general. Alright, go to work because you're late. I think my plan for the whole having Asher buzz all his hair off, I think it's gonna be that he like goes into the secret lab or whatever and he gets like the spores in his hair or whatever. Like he becomes paranoid essentially over time and he thinks that everything's gonna infect him and then he like shaves off his hair but then he keeps it bald for the rest of his life and he's gonna be a bald cop and I just like that idea. I don't know. Just because, you know, he's Peach. And he could just have a peach bald head. But definitely gonna get a roll on getting him into getting a promotion for the career. Because then I think in the next part of his aspiration... Let's see... Nope. Where is it? Perform 3 culinary routines, achieve level 10 comedy. So after he finishes that part and gets the promotion, he can technically quit his job. I'm not going to do that right away. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him finish out I'm gonna gather some evidence and stuff as, you know, for the Strangerville mystery or whatever, while he's still in the career and finishes up the Jokestar aspiration. So we're gonna go to sleep right now. And then after we get a good night's sleep, tomorrow we have work, right? Yep, and then we will kind of just carry out our day as if nothing really happened yesterday, but we're gonna keep being curious about this whole thing. I think he might walk around the town a little bit. We'll go over here, and he'll see like this conspiracy, the conspiracy vendor or whatever, see what they got going on. But he's basically just gonna talk to whoever's there, and he'll be like, okay, bud, yeah, that's great, or whatever. And then later on, when he starts getting paranoid, he's gonna go back and be like, hey, remember that thing you told me about, like, you selling bugs and stuff under the table? Like, do you still have those? So we're, you know, he's gonna have a slight mental, you know, decline. Not, you know, I just feel like he's gonna lose it a little bit. Okay, rate jokes. Select computer and select rate jokes. You're right, I should be doing that. What are... You are so close to getting a promotion, actually. I will, however, refine your... Oh, let's pay bills, because you have money. I forgot about that. Let's refine one of your things before you eat. Refine a comedy routine. This one is normal now, and this one's poor. So let's do that one really quick. And then we'll cook. No, not just cook. I want to cook a gourmet meal. Cook a gourmet meal. Let's do a... Ooh. You can make some fancy sushi now. Let's do an avocado maki roll, which I feel like his sister would really like that. So let's make a single serving. And then maybe one day, like it'll remind him of his sister and be like, oh, my sister would love this. Because she won't eat fish and stuff like that. And then she decides, you know what, I'll invite her over one day and I'll make her some avocado rolls. Also, our mom called us like twice yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to answer it because of all the chaos that was going on, so I hope all is well. I might send a call to her today. I wish that, like, with sushi and stuff, I kind of want him to eat this with chopsticks, but he eats it with a fork. Alright, so we're gonna go over here and let's talk to her. Let's just get to know her really quick. Personally. Friendly introduction. I was like, who the hell else is talking? This is a conspiracy radio channel. Let's like just ignore that his textures are not loaded in. He's also walking around in his underwear. I'm gonna have to change his outfit. It's warm, so what? It actually snowed though, I just realized. I didn't realize it would snow here. Outfits. change outfit. I guess that's like actual mid-desert because it gets really cold at night and really warm during the day. Oh, okay. We're good.
Wef Wemp. Benu Sibler. Koba.
Haberi, Shirksa.
Seraphi. Saya Pardu.
Oh, he's a people person. I didn't even realize. Let's talk about Strangerville a little bit. Tell her what you like experienced yesterday and what her deal is and what she knows about Strangerville would be very helpful. So, she said she heard there's strange things going on at the secret lab. The scientists and the military personnel around here can probably shed some light on the situation. Let's... what do you have for clothing? Tinfoil hat, novelty t-shirt. Let's buy and wear the novelty t-shirt because, like, I do want something else for his warm weather wear. Because I'm sick of, like, these headphones around his neck. Plus, it's nice to have... Oh, haha, that's funny. I love that, actually. I didn't realize it was going to give him the vest and everything. I actually really enjoy that. Okay, so, let's buy some curio items. Let's go to GeekCon and show off our gaming skills. I can't do that right now, Evie. I'm not buying the bugs yet. We're gonna worry about that in a little bit. 101 tips on avoiding unwanted snoops and spies. No. He can buy the bazaar fruit. I don't want him to do that either, though. He is gonna buy, like, a souvenir from here because he doesn't have a souvenir from Strangerville yet. Truly. Let's see what else you have. Untold Mysteries of Strangerville. And I'll buy a poster. It was definitely good getting to know you, Patrice. Let's tell her a joke about vampires and then dip. Come on, man, let's dip. Let's see, what did I just buy? I bought a souvenir for my little house. I wish I could set it up there. I can't put it up there either. Alright, a little souvenir. Bought two actually. We got a little poster. And this book, which I'll put right here for now. Alright, so you guys got to know each other. It'd be wise to like become good friends with her, I feel like. So we will get there when we get there. For now, I'm going to have you come back here and like spend some time by yourself for a while. You have work in about like 5 hours. So I'm gonna have you practice guitar because that's a good use of your time. We can also set off our fireworks here. I just love him in like the freaking conspiracy theory vest. What the heck is going on here? Hold on. Great acoustics. Yep. Improved sounds. Sure. I love the guitar. And rock and riff. So cheese. 4 guitar moodlets in a row. I'm gonna try to get him up like 1 level. 1 guitar level. And I might have him Oh, wait, no, you gotta stop right now. Half a level's okay with me, too. Your mom came over with a gift for you.
Jim Whipsy.
I was gonna call her and I forgot. I forgot. As I do in real life with relatives, I always forget. Just in general, forgetting. You know, now that I'm pretty much done with what I wanted to do here, do you mind if I hang out for a bit? How has your day been? What did you give me, Mom? What did you give me? I could just look at my inventory, but, you know. Mr. Milton! Hello. One Trevor? Oh, I could actually, you know, use that just to, like, add to my knick-knack collection that I have going on here, Mom. I have a key. And what do you want to do? What do you want to talk? Let's tell her a joke about ducks really quick while I look at this. Can I put this on this little shelf? I can. That's perfect. Thanks, Mom. What is she telling us about? And now Gracie's calling me. What? Okay. He said hello to you. Oh, thank you. Welcome. Right now we are starting, pretty much starting the Peach Gen stuff. I got a head start on it back when he was living at home, but we're doing Strangerville Mystery in the midst of it because it's a good segue between the entertainer career thing and the detective career. Who's Mom? She's Mom. This is Spinel. She was our Pink Gen sim. She, well, obviously, if you know about the Not So Berry Challenge, she was a best-selling author that started out as in the business career, but the way her story went was that she married a friend that ended up being a roommate. They both had really tough lives as kids. They both moved out on their own as teenagers. Her boyfriend, who eventually became her husband, they had talked about, like, somebody staying home, like, when they decided to have kids or whatever, and one person working. And Spinel continued to do the business career, and her husband stayed at home. But, like, both of them wouldn't talk to each other about what they actually desired. And her desire was to be a stay-at-home mom that, you know, worked on writing and being an author. And her husband wanted the complete opposite and was stir-crazy and wanted to get out of the house and have a job. And eventually, once she became an adult and quit the business career, we had this whole thing where they, you know, actually talked to each other. Like, I scrubbed her workaholic trait by having her go to lifestyle coaching, which for me, I use it as, like, counseling for my Sims. So she went there, talked to a professionalist about it, and then she came home and talked to her husband about how she didn't really want to work a 9-to-5 anymore. So they came to a head and agreed that, like, he would go and get a job and she would, you know, be allowed to stay home and be a stay-at-home mom. But yeah, there's a lot. I started recording Not So Berry halfway through the challenge, really. I really wish I did record the earlier gens, but you can go back and watch, if you care to, you can go back and watch from the middle of Purple Gen. Okay, he's going to work soon. And I do explain quite a few times when I stream that, you know, a bunch of stuff about the family that I'd never recorded or whatever. Does she know how to shred? No, but I'm thinking that one of these gens, I don't know which one it will be, because I think the next gen is about video games or whatever. I might do an additional gen or whatever, but it's just funny you say that because there is a snowboarding skill in The Sims, and it's fairly new, so it wouldn't be something you would have one of your Sims do. But I do want one of them to learn how to snowboard, because I haven't really explored that in The Sims. So, speaking of career performance, okay, I was like, don't come home without getting a promotion. Alright, he's got to be a comedian. Both of them make the same amount of money an hour, with the same days off and the same time frame. Regardless, he's got to be a comedian. So, we got some Johnny Zest vibes. I ought to be a pop star art. Try out material social. Oh, okay. Oh, and he goes in... Okay, so he has Saturdays off now, so now we can do Saturday open mics. Let's go into build mode really quick. And then I might keep the pop art. I'm not sure. Do I own a Game Gear? No, I never have. I wish I did, though. Okay. I mean, that's a lot of money. I could sell this, but also, like, I don't know. I kind of like it. Alright. That was it for our household inventory, right? Yes. So we're good. We can technically quit being an entertainer now if we wanted to and start the detective career, which would be nice to start, but I want to take a couple of days to like when does he work again? In 2 days. So tomorrow I'm gonna go and perform one of my comedy routines, and then I think the next day I'll do 2, and we'll see how far we can get in the comedy scale. But while he's out, he's also going to, you know, obviously be curious about, you know, the town in which people are going around acting weird. A Turbo Express? No, I don't. Tyler is a buddy of mine. I actually met him when I was streaming. I used to stream a lot. For a couple of years, I would stream almost every day. And I met him actually when I was streaming The Sims, and to this day we still talk, but he's pretty busy lately. But it's there so that when he does come in, it bothers him. But he's just a good buddy of mine that I've met and have known for a couple of years. So, what are we doing? We are going to take a shower, and then we are gonna go... I don't know if I want to go so early in the morning to the comedy club. I think I want to eat first, and we'll just take care of like all our needs or whatever. And then I'll cook a gourmet meal, since we do need to be working on that skill as well. There's a lot of like things, no, not a grand meal, gourmet. There's a lot of things in this gen where it's like, oh, pretty much everything I'm doing I need to do anyways, or at least just cooking being something that needs to be done makes it feel a bit easier. I'll try a tuna maki roll. 1 serving. As soon as it loads. So yeah, I think getting the 3 routines out of the way. The Jokestar aspiration is very simple, very easy. However, it was kind of... It didn't make sense to me that... Like, I was just couldn't piece it together in my brain. I was like, why are we doing something that's so simple in the challenge? Because I know there's some kind of fuck you coming. Where it's like, oh, you thought this was going to be easy. And then it was the whole... you have to be in the entertainer career to finish the Jokestar aspiration, but I have to do the entire detective career from level 1 to 10. Which I think I'll actually start at 3 because I'm responsible, but I'm not entirely sure. If I can, I could possibly get him to get the connections thing in the reward store. Oh no, my game is bugged. I know how to fix it though, hold on. At least this worked last time I did this, but who knows if it's gonna work again. I have so many just random saves. I'm pretty sure this is how I fixed it the last time, but if this doesn't work, then I'd have to just, you know, do it again when the next time I open the save. It always makes me nervous when it like takes a while to save. And then that blinking bubble comes up sometimes and I'm like, oh god, please tell me you're not gonna get stuck saving. Not that long ago I built a vampire nightclub that I was so excited to put on the gallery. And some glitch happened that it made it not work. Alright, so it's bugged. It's bugged. Yep. And I went to save it and I just left it overnight and I came back and it didn't save and I shut my game off hoping they would auto save from build by or whatever, and it doesn't do that, so I was just, you know, I lost all that progress. It was great. Let's read this book. You didn't hear. You can't hear me? Is that what you're saying? Is he actually learning something from this book is what I'm wondering. Probably not really. I know later on when you do the Strangerville stuff, you have to go do research at the library. There's a cow being taken away on this poster. Oh, you didn't hear before about my vampire nightclub not being saved to the gallery. Basically, I was just complaining because sometimes The Sims gets buggy and it becomes problematic, really, was all I was referring to. I talk about that a lot, actually. How it becomes buggy. Too many chores. You read a book. Oh, because I made you wash the table. Or whatever. I apologize. Why don't you... I don't know. Perform your routine. Oh. Actually, how about you refine one of your routines? Why can't I refine the other ones? I'm very confused. Maybe because they're bigger ones? I don't know. Play a game. Play Sims Forever. I'm not entirely sure if Gracie's a young adult yet or not. So I might go back over to their house. Although, then I'd have to turn aging off for a little bit. So I might just do that off stream.
You're quite receive.
So how are you, Mr. Milton? What brings you here? Clearly you have an interest in The Sims. Or maybe you don't, and maybe you're just looking for something to do. Honestly, I end up watching people, not really stream on The Sims, but I'll watch playlists of, like, people doing sim challenges or whatever while I'm playing The Sims myself, if I'm not streaming it. Wow, that's kind of irritating that that's not lined up. Why is there a puddle in the bathroom? I just imagine that Evie's kind of talking to Asher at this point in time, like talking about her interests. Like she'd be like, so I'm talking to somebody. And he's like, oh yeah, because I feel like Asher was friend zoned by her technically. Like they were always just friends, but I feel like he kind of did have like a crush on her. But she's like, yeah, I'm talking to somebody kind of, and he'd be like, oh yeah, who? And she'd be like, well, you kind of know her really well. And he'd be like, Evie, who are you talking about? And she'd be like, you kind of might be related to her. And then he's just like, oh, okay, so then I just never had a chance because you were always into my sister. So, yeah. But, like, I think also Asher does realize that Evie's got a mean streak he wouldn't have been able to deal with in a relationship, whereas his sister is fucking batshit crazy. And so they're just perfect for each other. So it's 5 in the afternoon. I'm going to go over to ask for help cleaning. No, get out of here. Visit the bar. Let's go with... Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna actually invite Gracie over because if she is a young adult, I might adjust the settings and go play that household for a little bit and get them to be dating and get her out on her own and also have her join the criminal career. Just real quick, so to set up her life. We will see. I don't know if her birthday has passed yet, because I think hers was 2 days after Spinell's, but it could have been 3 days. And we've been moved out for 3, I think. Including the day that we moved? I'm not entirely sure. So I don't need the postcard list anymore. But I can't put it in the garbage because I also have things on here for my daughter's Christmas list. So I'm just going to put that over there. I really need to change the Nightbot's things, I think. I haven't played Genshin Impact in so long. Okay, game. Okay. Okay. When it freezes and it's almost unloading. We're almost there. I hope. I can hear, like, moodlet risers and stuff, but it's still loading. Okay. Hi, Gracie. Yes, you're a young adult. Okay, so after this day, after we, like, hang out, let's go order drinks for group. Order happy hour drink. Actually, let's order. Apparently he doesn't like the... He doesn't like the Ridgeport. But are there any other drinks that are technically... Is anything like over a level 5? Possibly. Let's get him a Sea Splash and see if he likes that. Because I don't want his, like, favorite drink to be wine. I usually have him have a favorite drink be wine anytime I, like, actually care what their favorite drink is. And he just doesn't seem like a wine sim to me. Are you gonna make my drink, or, like...
Dag dag.
I don't understand why. Order happy hour drink. A Sea Splash. I don't know why it doesn't work the first time.
Dargo.
And then I'm gonna have him, like, talk and, warm himself up for comedy act. Let's, tell an inside joke to her sister and then ask her how her day's been. How is it at home? I heard that you're talking to somebody I know very well. Yeah, ask about... Oh, wait. I forgot I could do this. And then we can literally just wait to see if she calls me about it. Where'd it go? Oh my god, he's losing his shit. Other Sims, there we go. Hook up with Evie. Evie sounds like a catch. I'll introduce myself when I see her. Well, you do talk to her. I just mean, like, you have my blessing. Go ahead. I never had a chance.
Dag dag.
I would like to know if they end up actually dating. Tell an unbelievable story. Tell her about, like, what the hell's going on in this town. Like, listen, Gracie, be very careful. Don't accept anything from anybody in this town. Shit is crazy around here. Like, it's weird. And, like, somebody came into my house the other day and put fruit in my fridge. Like, some weird fruit I've never seen before. You know?
Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Let's introduce ourselves to Elsa, maybe. Maybe, if he will. I don't know if he will. This guy is a chef. Okay, we're all getting to know each other. Convivial Lotzer is just so much fun, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna say we are a bit warmed up for our... Oh, he hasn't even drank his drink. Drink your drink. Don't throw it away. Drink it. He just hasn't had time to. Let's try to cancel chat. The afterlife can be tough. Come tell the local bartender about it. It's ghost night. Too bad I don't have jokes about ghosts lined up. Oh my gosh. He's breaking his arm trying to drink this thing. What is that? Bespin Fizz? I should have ordered that. That looks awesome. Let's see if he likes this, though. Because this could be a good drink for him. Nope, he did not like it. Didn't like it. Let's go to the bathroom. And in the gross bathroom. Alright, so let's perform a routine. Let's perform the haircut disasters routine. Hello, Exotic Vexed. How are you doing? I don't know if anybody's gonna be watching or if they're just gonna be talking. Okay, we got somebody watching. They just don't know how to stay off the stage. You're good? That's good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. We're just in the middle of, not in the middle, we're really beginning the Peach Gen for the Not So Berry Challenge in The Sims. He's like, good night, everyone! Let's also do the Who Needs Soap one, because they're both normal quality. I'll just avoid doing the... Oh, we got another person watching. You're downloading Sims 4 right now. You bought it like 20 minutes ago. I've never played it before. Oh, are you playing it on console or are you playing on PC? I play on console, but I'll tell you now that like I definitely one day soon, sometime soon, I would like to get a computer, like an actual running well computer, because my laptop doesn't run very well. And I do own it for the PC, and I have played around with mods, and the day that I actually have a PC that will run it well, I'm gonna switch over to PC and play it on there. I do love The Sims. I play a lot of it, but playing it on console, you gotta be a lot more creative in certain ways because you don't have mods that support certain things. Like, just even the smallest things like Slice of Life mod does. And the performance of The Sims 4 on console is also iffy. Definitely playable. I definitely play it a lot and am still playing it, but for some people it's like a game breaker for them. They would rather not deal with all the bugs and the lag. PS4 for Sims 4. Your laptop isn't good either. It's too laggy to run any high graphic games. Even some low graphic games are laggy for my laptop. Yeah, mine's like that too. I definitely want to get a tower and start building a PC that will run things like that. For sure. One of the reasons is because I still pay for editing software. $40 a year for editing software that I don't even use. I can't use because my graphics card is not up to snuff for it. So even with it being laggy, on top of that, it like the frames stutter because when I'm editing the graphics card can't keep up. So I might end up switching over to just being mostly a Sims streamer slash content creator, and then do extra stuff on the side or whatever. But I just really miss editing, and I can't wait to get a PC, and I'm super excited to like switch over to the PC to play The Sims, honestly. Yeah, I'm starting to do... So I'm a stay-at-home mom. I've been a stay-at-home mom since my daughter was born 5 years ago. She started kindergarten this year, so I've been doing more this year than I have been doing in the past 4 years. And I have opportunity now to like go and make extra cash on the side. Not that we don't have enough money, but I like to hoard money. My husband and I, we take cash and we like hoard it essentially. So I'd like to just make income that I'm seeing myself. So I'm going to be doing Respite and DoorDash, and I'm going to save that up specifically to buy myself a PC because we had been talking about getting me a PC for a long time, and I just haven't done it yet. So yeah, that'll be my first big purchase. You think I'm doing a very great job right now? Oh, well, thank you. If you knew me in real life, you might not think that. I'm kind of a hot mess sometimes, but I try. I definitely try. Yeah, I mean, my husband and I do too. We definitely spend more money than we should. We're constantly, like, you know, spending excess money where we really don't need to be, but at the same time I'm also very good at holding on to physical cash. Like, anytime my husband brings me money or whatever, it goes in a jar and stays there in savings, because if it's in the bank then it's gone. So a lot of times people take out cash for specific things and any of the extra cash goes in a jar. So that's how we end up saving money, because if we didn't, he always talks about opening a savings account, but we never do it. And so, like, and I'm okay with not having a savings account because I'd rather physically have that cash on me. I don't know why I'm like that. I just feel like it's easier for me to save it if I can physically count it in my hands. So that's how we do it. Makes it a bit easier. And so what I plan on doing is probably picking up enough, you know, DoorDash orders and stuff to be able to split my money 3 ways, like being able to help with bills, put a part of it in our nest egg, and then save the rest of it for myself. It also must be hard, especially with having a daughter, so even more stuff being bought plus bills, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we have a good support group, good support system, though. My husband's family is very, they always talk about how they're like, I can't even remember what it was, but the other day, my husband's brother asked something about, oh yeah, my husband's grandmother said something about her teeth, how all her teeth are like dental implants and it costs her so much money or whatever. Like, I won't say a number, but a lot of money. And my husband's brother was like, how do you even afford that? And she's like, I make a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money, but I make a lot of money. And I'm like, that's fair. But they are definitely like, you know, they have a different outlook on life, I guess. It's very much like spend money on spending time with family or on family in general, which is, it's just how his family is. You're very lucky. I can't work due to needing surgery on my legs, so I'm on a benefit and they treat me like crap and the money is barely enough. Oh, trust me, I definitely know that whole side of everything too, because I grew up in a family. I actually had I say the best of both worlds, but I had the both worlds, where my mom was more well off. I had divorced parents. My mom was more well off, and like we were a middle class family. Almost now, she would be considered upper middle class. When I was growing up, we were a middle class family. My stepdad an auditor, and my mom, now she works in a prison as a substance abuse counselor. But my dad, he used to work as a home aide and other things like human service related, but has several medical problems, and he's been on disability for years. Like, he stopped working in his 30s or whatever. And my stepmom at the time, she also worked in human services, but she had her fair share of issues. So it was like, I definitely understand the whole thing with like I'm up to date on it all, because I have a grandmother who lives on Social Security. I have a dad that lives on Social Security. It's crazy. It's crazy how much they expect you to live on. It's ridiculous. You said you have to pay for your grandparents since they no longer work, and due to you being an adult, as of last year, it's very difficult. Oh, yeah. That seems tough. Well, I hope, everything works out well for you. I stream every Friday now. Like I told you, I was streaming a lot when my kid was younger. Now I have a more out of the house kind of schedule, but when I had taken a break from streaming, it was because I was really trying to focus on getting her prepared for school. Now I'm streaming every Friday, mostly The Sims. I'm doing this for the most part. So if you ever need to come in and like talk to somebody, I'm very good at reading the comments, obviously, because I don't have too many people that are usually in my chat. And with The Sims, it's easy for me to kind of break away and talk to people one-on-one. Or even like if you want to talk to somebody, I can give you my Twitter or whatever. If you want to DM me. I have a couple people, or I say a couple. I have one very dedicated person that comes back and watches the recaps of these streams, but she DMs me on Twitter and we talk about things. But yeah, I definitely get the crazy. Everybody's got their fair share of something going on in their lives, but, sometimes you can relate and sometimes you don't really understand, but you could definitely use, somebody to talk to, regardless. You also plan on staying here for a bit, so you can enjoy chatting with you. Are you seeing this stream while I wait for my... Oh, yeah. I almost forgot you were downloading The Sims. Yeah, what are you gonna start, when you download it? Do you have any idea what kind of sim you're gonna have? Are you the type of person to make yourself and then make, like, the best version of you? When I was a kid, like, when The Sims 3 was on console, I always defaulted to making the same family. I'd start out with a married couple, one person being me, and then a random male sim until my boyfriend, who is now my husband, came into my life, and then it would always be me and him, and then we would have kids, and I actually had my child's name picked out way back, because I said if it was a boy, it'd be Liam, if it was a girl, it'd be Aaron. And I used to name my kids in The Sims. The first boy would be Liam, and the first girl would be Aaron. My daughter's name is Aaron. And now, like, when I first played The Sims 4, I used my OC, my original character, and I use her. I basically make a version of her for every, like, challenge or something that I do, and she starts as the matriarch for the challenge. And that's how I play most of the time. Sometimes I play with random Sims that I make, but probably make yourself and a bunch of other randoms. You got a few names picked out for when you have kids. Yeah, it's really nice. Especially when you and whoever you're having children with are on board with it. My husband has a lot of Irish in him, so I picked out Irish names. But I liked those names way before... not way before I met my husband. But, like, Sims really helped me pick out my kids' names, and I definitely had told my husband, like, I hate the name Aaron for a boy, unless it's spelled A-R-I-N, like Aaron Hansen. But I really love the name Aaron as in Aaron Go Bragh, and he just likes any Irish name because he's, like, Irish. But it really just worked out that way, which is nice. But yeah, definitely fun to make yourself. I have made my sim self. There's actually on my other channel. I don't know if I kept it on this channel. I definitely have them moved over to my other channel, I'm pretty sure, which is specifically Sims. I start a lot of series and then don't finish them, but I started a series where it was like my Sim self, my husband, and my daughter. You've always wanted kids since you were a little kid, and now since you're 19, don't know if I'm allowed to say my age. On your stream, so sorry if I'm not meant to, but I love picking out names as well. I don't think it really matters if you share your age, as long as you're comfortable with it. Oh yes! It worked! So they're actually dating? I'm gonna have to open her Sim profile. I just got really excited, I'm sorry. No, but I totally understand, like, picking out names for babies. I always wanted 3, and then I decided that I just want 1. So, can I not see if they're actually dating? I don't know her third trait. Am I gonna have to go into her? I feel like I'm gonna have to go and like actually scope that out, which I wanted to anyways because okay, Asher's got work in like an hour. I'm gonna save and go to Manage Worlds really quick. I'm not even gonna change the, you know, or pause the aging or anything. I'm really just gonna go in there to give her the criminal career and make sure that they are actually dating. Because I always forget I can set Sims up, but I don't know if it actually is just a text message or if they're actually going out. If I have a daughter, she would be named either Sakura, Rose, Ruby, Sasha, Claire, Bella, or Chloe. Wow. That's funny that you say Ruby, because my husband's cousin, we weren't exactly sure exactly what his second cousin's name was. Because we hadn't met her yet, but she had a birthday party today. It's her first birthday. And, I go, are you gonna figure out what this kid's name is? So that, like, you don't just go there with a card or whatever and be like, happy birthday, toddler, or whatever. And he found out, I was like, oh, her name is Ruby. And I was like, oh, wow. It's like a throwback name. It's a really nice name, but like when I thought of it, I was like, that's like 1950s. It's like vintage, which I feel like that is kind of the style right now. A lot of people are naming their kids older generation names. Alright, so I want to go to Brindleton Bay and make sure that they're dating and also set up her criminal career. You have half-brothers that are older than you. You never met them and don't know anything about them. Wow, really? Wow, that's interesting. I have 2 stepbrothers that I've definitely met them, but it's one of those things where I definitely forget about them because I haven't seen them since I was like, I don't even know, 12 maybe was the last time I saw them. I don't know. But that sounds like a story though too. So you just have half brothers because one of your parents started a new family somewhere? That seems like a story. That sounds like the Are We There Yet story. From the same dad, different mother. Your dad has never talked to them. Oh, so it's the opposite. I see. They don't really know their dad. Well, that's... That's crazy. I guess there are parents like that out there. It always interests me to, like, hear about other people's family dynamics. My husband's very much a family person. And not to share too much of his personal business, but his family, they kind of did it weird when he was growing up. Like, for a portion of his teenage life, he lived with his grandmother. Like, his dad and mom lived in town, but he chose to live with his grandmother. And they just all accepted it, like... He didn't have any, like, bad blood with his relatives or anything. It was just that it was just easier for him to live with his grandmother. Your dad had been a bit of a jerk, but same can be said about your mom. Barely talk to your mom anymore as well. I only talk to my grandparents and uncles. Some families are like that. It can be hard sometimes. Oh, she is actually... I love that for her. Hold on. Stop. I want to open Sim profile. No, wrong one. Yeah, families are kind of odd at times. Oh, I'm on Spinel. I meant Gracie. Oh yeah, okay. I mean... Okay, let's open Sim profile. Okay, they are! They are dating. I love that. Hopefully they continue to level up their relationship. And then I want her to join the criminal career. It's unfortunate, but that's what happens when your parents both have partners that you don't like. Another truth. I know that my husband has dealt with that with one of his parents, at least. I also have dealt with that. And actually, it used to be that I didn't really care for my step-parents at all, either of them. But specifically, like, my stepdad. And then later in life, as I got older and stopped being such a rambunctious teenager, I learned that everybody has their, you know, issues, and there's gonna be things that, you know, they may have done in the past or whatever, especially when they were younger, that is less than savory. But comparatively, when I got older, my stepdad was the, like, sane one, and the one who, you know, he was always willing to help us and take care of us, and he did have a hard time, like, adjusting to actually being a parent. The same with my mom. They both were kind of parents that were strict, but strict in a way that it made me, because I was the oldest, strict to the point where it made me feel like I was constantly walking on eggshells, when in reality, my stepmom was the one I really had to watch out for, because she was a bit nutty, and there's a lot of things that now as an adult, had I seen that as a teenager, I probably would have made a few different decisions when I was a kid. I'm just saying. Your dad's wife is jealous of you for an unknown reason, and your mom's boyfriend is just controlling, selfish, a major jerk, and a bunch of other things. Won't go into detail. Yeah, I had a stepdad. He was the most amazing man I've ever known. Unfortunately, he passed in 2013. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. You also know that feeling. It's an awful feeling. I definitely agree. I agree, because it's just one of those things where it's disappointing when you're a kid, or when you're an adult, to understand things that were just normal circumstances when you were growing up aren't things that are supposed to be normal in a functioning family unit. And it was like my mom and my stepdad were too strict, and my dad and my stepmom were a bit too lax in a lot of ways. So somewhere in the middle, I just pretend like it was balanced, because, like, one family was very loose and the other family was very, like, had the reins pulled real tight. So I'm just like, well, somewhere in the middle it was balanced, right? You gone through a lot in your life. You never compare yourself to others, because you know a lot have gone through worse, but you know you have also gone through a lot. Right, I try to do the same thing. It always drives me nuts when people get into pissing contests and being like, oh, like, I know we're sitting here talking about, like, oh, I know how you feel or whatever, but it's like, I just feel like in a lot of ways we do relate on those levels. Never the fact that would, you know, ever try to one up. I've definitely been into conversations with people who are like, oh yeah, I totally get what you mean. My dad beat me and blah da da da. And I'm like, okay, whoa, that's on a way different level, like a fucked up. I wasn't trying to get into that territory. I was just saying, like, I had you know, a tough time in high school. Like, I'm not sitting here telling all my beef or whatever over my parents. Like, geez. But some people just, they don't care. They're like, oh yeah, I totally feel your pain. Like, and then proceed to try to one-up you. And I'm just like, I did not need to know that. Like, you're stepping over a line by doing that. But definitely, I get. Yeah. He's late for work. I forgot where we left off while I was over there setting up, Gracie stuff. I think he goes to work for a couple more days, maybe? Maybe once he gets to, like, level 8 of the comedy skill, I switch him over to detective. Travel a lot, been through house fires, been through so much family-related stuff. You dropped out of high school in 2018. It was too much stress in your life. What grade were you in 2018? You said that your stepfather had passed. What? I'm getting so distracted. What do you mean she's in a relationship? Are they broken up already? Well, she's in the criminal career, though. The whole plan was that Evie got her into some shit or whatever. If they're broken up, that's fine. They didn't have to be together forever. I didn't know she was in a fucking relationship. Oh my god. Okay. Anyways. I graduated in 2013. So, what is 2000? If you were a senior in 2018, that would have been... You're still young. Like 21, maybe. I say that, I'm only 26, but... In 2018, you were 16. Oh, okay. You would have been Oh, you already said you were 19. What is wrong with me? So I would have been year 11, which in America would be grade 11? Yes. You repeated 1 year, though. Year 11, if you're from the UK, I can't remember how my friend explained it to me, but year 11, I think, is actually our grade 12. I think. But I can't remember. Oh, no, you would have been 16. Well, no, if you're British, or if you're from the UK, my friend is 16 and he's going to whatever he calls college in the UK, I guess. So I don't really know how that works. Oh, New Zealand. Okay. Yeah, that's not the UK. That's not the UK. Alright, we got a promotion. We only need to perform 3 comedy routines and level 10 the comedy skill. I'm just trying to keep myself on track. We do need to shower when we get home. College in the UK and New Zealand is high school. Meanwhile, college in the US is university. Right. Okay, I kind of understand that. Because if you're 16, that would mean that your high school's what, 2 years then? I'm not entirely sure. Now what? I think I want to practice my comedy, because if we can get this comedy skill up, the faster we get it up, the quicker I can, oh my god, why are you not wearing clothes? Okay. the sooner I can get him to focus on the Strangerville mystery thing so that we can get moving along. Level 7. New Zealand high school is usually year 7 to year 13. So pretty much half of middle school and all of high school. Got you. That's a bit odd to me, actually. Being in high school from 7th grade. I mean, the school I went to, we had the middle school and the high school attached to the same building, but they were two different schools, technically. And there was like one hallway that connected the two. Or two hallways that connected the two. But it was definitely separated. To the fact where, like, I don't know when it happened. I don't know if it was my class or before or after me. But they made it where we always had it kind of separated. Like, 9th graders had most of their classes on the top floor or whatever. But they called it, oh my god, I can't remember what we called it. It was freshman something, where you were like in this limbo between middle school and high school. Like, you technically, people would be like, oh, you're not technically a high schooler yet because you're in your freshman whatever, because you were still kind of segregated from the rest of the high school. And I'm like, that's kind of bullshit, because I know that 9 through 12 is high school, but they would say, oh yeah, you are in this like limbo state from 8th grade to 10th grade. Year 7, year 8 are intermediate, but they're a part of the high school. Year 9, you officially become a high school student. Year 11, you become a senior. Huh. Year 7, year 8, they don't travel through many classes as much. Mainly 1 or 2 different classrooms. Year 9 through 13, you go to a bunch of different classrooms. Oh yeah, the way that we did it was when you got to middle school, 6 through 8, you would go from being in one classroom in the intermediate school, other than like your specials, and then immediately, because they did this thing called 6th grade orientation, because it was such a drastic change. That's when you started getting a locker. You went to 4 classes a day, which now they switched it. It's 8 classes a day, which used to be the old way. And then when I was in school, it was 4, but now it's 8. You would have an advisement in the middle of the day, which would be technically your homeroom, but you were constantly moving around. 2 hours in a classroom, you had 5 minutes to get to your class. You get into your class, you sit there for another like 2 hours. That's how it worked. Oh yeah, I should probably stop you. Use the bathroom. Sleep. 4 to 6 periods for high school in New Zealand. Yeah, because that's about what it is from all the way from 6th grade to high school. Now, because my youngest brother, he's still in high school, and he's a junior this year. And since he's been in high school, it's been 8 periods a day. I think when my sister was in high school, that's when they switched it over again. But, he also doesn't have the same experience as everybody else currently, because he spent like all of last year at home doing learning and stuff, and my brother's not huge on like doing extracurricular activities or whatever, but I was huge on it. Like, if I had to go to high school during COVID, I would have been so upset. Missing prom, not making my float, Like, all those things I did. My sister, she did a couple of those things. She didn't really dig it. My brother, he would do those things, but he also, you know, it would only just be around to fuck around with friends or whatever. But he does like playing sports, and he misses playing sports. But I wouldn't be able to do it. I know I wouldn't. You reckon it'll be like this for a few years regarding the COVID situation? Definitely think so. It's just unfortunate for everybody who's going through it for school and not having normal. I mean, it's not something I ever thought I'd have to deal with. My kid started kindergarten this year. We started in September, like the first week in September. My kid's been out of class for damn near 2 weeks. I think at least 2 weeks. This whole week she was out because a kid in her class had COVID. So on Friday afternoon, like, that's when they found out that they needed a quarantine, so she had finished out the week. But they were supposed to go back Tuesday, and she had a cold. Went to go to get a COVID test, it was negative, but New York State Tracer, which is like the health department, said, well, regardless of if it comes back negative, she has to quarantine until Friday at midnight. I'm like, okay, cool. And I'm just like so upset because I'm like, it's Halloween week. It would have been her first experience like doing a Halloween party in school, and she missed it. Luckily she got to do the sing-along because her music teacher used Zoom call to like call to the rest of the school and do a sing-along, so kids that were quarantining at home also got to join the Zoom call, and then we planned a Halloween party for her since she missed it at school. But I'm just like, it's ridiculous. I just want things to go back to normal. Yeah, you are right though. It does happen every 100 years or so, and the same attitude between people happens as well. Some people will follow the directions in quarantine, and other people will be like, you can't tell me what to do. Do I have any tattoos? I have 3 small ones. I want to get a 4th, but I just haven't done it. There's a lot of things I just don't get around to. But I want to get my daughter's tattoo, which is going to be Steven Universe themed. I don't know if you know anything about Steven Universe, but it's going to be like a VHS tape where on the spine it says for Aaron, and then there's going to be like a ribbon around it and some roses, and it's going to say you are oh, I forgot what the quote was now. I'm going to have to rewatch it. But something about being uniquely yourself. But I can't remember the exact quote. I'll have to look it up again. And then my other 2 tattoos, I have a tribal penguin on my shoulder, and I have a heart on one ankle and a clover on the other. And then I have 3 piercings in each earlobe, and then a cartilage piercing on each side. I don't wear my earrings anymore, and I had a nose stud, but then it fell out and healed, so that's that. I used to want to be all like pierced and tatted up when I was younger, and I still would, but now I have a kid, and I don't know. I guess it's enough that I dye my hair. How do I answer a phone call when I'm at work? I can't. Is she gonna cry to me about her girlfriend? She'll be like, I got into some trouble, and like, me and Evie broke up, and now I'm stuck in this like bad situation because I fell for all her lies. They sound like really cool tattoos. You also have piercing on your left ear from 2018 till this year, and it came out, and I wasn't bothered putting it back in. You plan on getting piercings again next week? Yeah, I definitely miss my nose stud. I keep reconsidering, like, seeing if I go to tattoo shop that does it and be like, listen, if you feel right here, there's like a little scar. So if you can just slide the needle over that spot and re-pierce it, that'd be nice. And they probably will think I'm insane. But I also have scar tissue on one of my tattoos. And my husband's like, what are you going to do about that? You're just going to leave it like that, right? Because it's going to hurt if you tattoo over it. And I said, well, I could get it fixed. Or I could make it funny and get a little bandage tattooed over it. You'd be like, that's going to fucking hurt. And I'm going to be like, I don't fucking care. I want a little band-aid over it because I think it's hilarious. You got your first tattoo in 2018, which is a blue bowl. Oh, bowel can't bowl. Oh my gosh, I can't read. Bowel cancer symbol on your lower right inner arm. What you got for your grandpa? Oh, that's a nice... Yeah, my tattoos are for me. But the one I have planned for my daughter is obviously inspired by that. But it's nice you got something for your grandfather. The Gemini zodiac sign. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. I see a lot of Virgos who also get their Virgo sign tattooed, but I'm not that big into astrology, so I'm just not. Probably would never tattoo it on my body, honestly. Unless it was like super artistic and not just like the symbol. As I say, as I have a tribal penguin tattoo on my back. Grandma. Oh, okay. Well, that was very nice of you to do for your grandmother. My grandfather died of lung cancer, but I didn't know him well enough for me to be like, damn, you are getting promoted. I didn't know him well enough, I don't think, to get a tattoo. He has also received... Oh, and a You've Got Talent award. Okay. I really think that he should consider, like, getting into the detective career soon. So I'm really going to try to grind out this, stuff right here. I didn't mean to click that. Every time I click that, it takes forever for it to load. Your great-grandfather died from lung cancer. I got a lot of smokers in my family. I'm surprised that not more of them have lung cancer. You were only 2 when he passed away. Unfortunately, he passed away right in front of you. Oh, dang. I've never had that experience. The only person that has died that I care about... It's so fucked up to say. I probably shouldn't be saying it here. The only person that died that I care about was my grandfather, but like I was young to the point where it didn't affect me as much, and I wasn't there when he died. The only other person I know that died was my stepmom, and like... I can only be angry at her, and it's just like, she's dead. I should just let it be, but she pisses me off in life as she does in death. So, like, I don't fucking know. But it's kind of a hard subject for me to relate to, for one, and for two, like, just in general, because I don't have that experience as a lot of people do. My husband, he's a respite for his grandmother, and has had quite a few relatives and also, clients and stuff die, and I just have never had that experience like he has. He's been able to actually face mortality. And for me, I haven't, you know, I've had a family dog that died, but I wasn't living with my mom at the time and I hadn't seen her in years, so I'm like, she was old, the dog died, that's that, it's okay. My stepmom dies, my dad and her had been divorced for like 2 or 3 years at that point, and she did not try to reach out to me at all. I was 10 when my grandfather died, like I have no experience with mortality, really. I hate going to funerals because, like, it's always somebody that I really don't know that well, and it's just awkward for me to be like, I'm sorry for your loss, how do I relate? But, you know, for some people, they get that experience. And not that I want one of my relatives to die so I can have that experience, but it's like, I wish that I did have a better handling on how I grieve about somebody that is actually pretty close to me. Because, like, everybody that is close to me is still alive. But I also have relatives that I'm very close to that are also not in the best health either. So it's like, one of these days they're gonna die, and I don't know how I'm gonna react. You've witnessed death in front of you. Yeah, my sister kind of did too. That's a weird story. And she says that it didn't affect her, like, in a certain way, but my grandmother keeps insisting, like, that she said it bothered her. I don't know. It was all very weird. Scrolls, it sounds you don't care if your mom's boyfriend dies, and I know hate is such a strong word, which is why he's the only person where my hate is reserved. I used to say that too, and I would still say it about my stepmom. I don't hate anybody. I don't even hate her, really. I hate how she was. I hate that she was, just the way that she was in general. But as a person, like, everybody is a person. They have flaws and whatever, and she did have flaws, like, for sure. But she also was a human being and allowed to make mistakes. It's just that she never learned from them, and she's not alive today. I'm mostly angry because she's not alive today for me to actually have the courage to, speak out, because I always put myself in survival mode with her, whereas my sister actually did, say something to her. Instead, I wanted to make the peace between the family and, be there and actually do activities and stuff with her. And now I wish that I just had the opportunity to be like, you know what? You kind of fucked up my childhood in a lot of ways. Wish you fucking knew that. You say everything about him. A couple of times you almost lost your control and gone at him. But you've had to hold yourself back and restrain yourself from all the things he's done. Oh, yeah. I definitely could see that being a bad situation had you not controlled yourself. For sure. For sure. By the way, Mariah, if you're watching this later on, like the rerun of the stream, I'm sure you're paying attention to what I'm doing with my sim more than I am, so hi, how you doing, Mariah? We're almost done with this part so that we can start grinding out that detective stuff. I'm just really trying to get him to level 8. Oh, he is at level 8. So stop that, actually. Let's do the comedy routine. Perform a routine. Let's perform this one, because then we can reevaluate it on the PC. But it'll also finish this part of the aspiration, and then I'll know I just have to level up 2 more times. That way, while I'm doing this aspiration, I can switch over to... Yeah, okay. So I can switch over to Strangerville for now, so it'll be easier for me to do. Also, I think we're gonna quit the entertainer career. That's in... Oh, yeah, location. Talk about Strangerville 5 Sims. Buy curio from the curio shop. Which I already did, but I guess I'm gonna have to do it again. And then I'm also going to... So basically this segue is that we're still technically in the entertainer career. But we're starting out doing detective work for the town. like maybe we've been pulled aside by like a private investigator or whatever that's also not native to the town and wants help on the investigation. So like where we enter into the detective career from here, we will, you know, say that it's because we do have a little bit of experience because, like I said, I feel like on the last stream I said that on Asher's off time or whatever, like between being a teenager and a young adult, he went to a police academy for a while. Like graduated, but probably barely graduated because he felt like he wasn't built for it. So now we're really going to get into this. Interrogate a suspect. Okay. Talk about Strangerville with 5 Sims. Okay, it's 2:04 a.m. Let me put you in bed. Well, I love how he's in his work outfit for whatever reason. For no reason. It would have been a bad situation for both of us. Bad situation for me since he would be in a bunch of pain, and a bad situation for me since he would most likely press charges or something. Right. Just a bad situation all around. And regarding The Sims, am I able to do almost anything I want with them? On console, you have to be a bit more creative with how you play The Sims. With all the add-ons and stuff now, though, the game does feel a lot better than it did when it was just base game. Even with base game now, because there's been so many base game updates, there's a lot more to, like, the personalities of The Sims. But, like, things like this, with the holidays that pop up and stuff, that comes with seasons. So if you want, like, holidays and all that kind of stuff, you'd have to buy seasons. EA puts on a lot of sales for packs. You could always wait for sales. I always buy a pack when it comes out, and then I'm looking, and it's like 75% off sometimes, and I'm like, if only I was patient, you know? You can't wait to start playing it. It's definitely fun. But the thing about it is, like, if you don't find ways to entertain yourself, if you don't do, like, I don't know, challenges and stuff, it all depends on how you want to play. But for me, I have been really into doing challenges now because, just playing for the sake of playing, like, I've done a lot of the stuff in the game. So, I can make tiramisu. What? What else can I make? Let's make some salmon nigiri. That is expensive. Although we have quite a bit of muns. He's getting a tummy. He's getting pretty big. I just want him to be a big fat cop. You're gonna play it and continue watching your stream at the same time, but I need to quickly get a drink, so I'll be right back. Alright. Sounds good to me. As much as I was just distracted by our conversation, now I gotta get back on track because I really gotta focus on doing this, like, Strangerville investigation and working on getting promoted in the detective career. Nothing is completely completed with Asher just yet. Which is fine. I mean, we only need to level up twice in comedy to finish the joke star aspiration. And then that finishes the aspiration. And then I think we... Oh, you gotta go to work. Can I go to the bathroom before you go to work? I don't know. Why is he not going to work? I swear, this man doesn't ever, like... Maybe he just doesn't work today because we just had him join the career. Got you. Okay. Take a shower. You're so excited. Did you buy any packs to go with your game? Starting out in 2021 with the base game, though, I feel like there is quite a bit of content there for you to explore without packs. But definitely, if you want any advice on which ones are, like, pretty much, you know, the standard starter pack for The Sims that'll, like, level up your gameplay, I can tell you my personal favorites are ones that I think really change the game quite a bit. You haven't bought any packs just yet? Yeah, definitely wait on it until you see if it's something that you are into. So we don't work today, so should we go... I'm gonna go over to 8 Bells. And I'm gonna do like a comedy routine as I'm doing a little scope sneaky investigation as soon as it, you know, lets me visit the bar. We're just gonna go by ourselves. What are some good packs? Okay, so if I go by most expensive ones and we talk about expansion packs, depending on what you like, my opinion won't matter if you have opposite taste, but the most absolute, and I'm sure everybody will agree on it, the most absolutely crucial pack to your gameplay is Seasons, because it gives you, when you have base game, it's like it's summer all year long. If you have Seasons, it opens up all these interactions for different seasons. You get snow, you get rain, thunderstorms, just a bunch of seasonal things. You have the 4 seasons. You have like roller skating, seasonal holiday stuff, a bunch of different, like, you get Christmas stuff, you can have Halloween, a bunch of different things. It also includes stupid holidays like Neighborhood Brawl and Talk Like a Pirate Day, which is Talk Like a Pirate Day today. But that's pretty much, everybody would be like, oh yes, get Seasons if you want your game to feel like your Sims are actually living through a year. One of the game packs that is pretty much necessary is Parenthood, because family gameplay is lacking in the base game. It was lacking so much in the past that babies, still to this day, babies are just an object in the game, but babies would go from being a baby to a kid without any toddler thing. Like, so when they introduced toddlers into the base game after they weren't in the base game, they actually created a stuff pack specifically for toddlers, and then later on they introduced Parenthood pack, and Parenthood allows you to level up in a parenting skill, which allows you to unlock more unique interactions with your kids, including being able to put them in timeout and grounding them. So that's like a huge thing. It opens up a whole thing where when you're raising kids, they have 5 main character traits. And depending on what they do as kids and teenagers, those character values can be influenced negatively to the point where they become the negative version of it, or be affected positively, and so then they become the positive version of it. If they become... So, like, one of them is, my sim that I'm playing had enough of the responsible trait to gain the responsible trait. So he actually, when I just had him quit the career he was just in, he started that at a level 3. He starts this one at a level 3. Every time he goes into work, he just works hard automatically. I don't have to tell him to do it because he's a responsible sim. He's got like a little, whatever you call it here, a whim. He wants to go and teach somebody responsibility because he's responsible. He gets unique flavor texts and stuff for it too. Like, things when he goes to work, sometimes it'll prompt me to do something based on him being responsible. I've had an irresponsible sim. My orange sim, she was so bad as a kid that she ended up being an irresponsible sim, and it made it extremely hard to get through the career for Orange Gen. But it was fun for the most part. Your character's story got criminal. What do you do about that? Oh, so you went through story. So you can either create a sim through like however you want to, but if you chose the like my story thing, it'll like put you down a path for that sim. I use stories occasionally, but I usually make my own sims. If you mean like what do you do about them being a criminal, they will have their job down here, this little suitcase looking icon. It'll give you like what their job is, what level their job is, their work schedule in the corner, tell you the performance, if it's average, good, bad, poor, or you know, about to get a promotion. The check mark will be gold right there. And then they have promotion tasks to do, and because the career I'm playing is a playable career, there isn't like a level up this skill type deal right here, but sometimes there's like a level up a certain skill. Whatever their aspiration is another thing. Like it's a guide for bringing your sim down a certain path. You want to make your own. So, yes, when it says creating a story, just press no thanks. It's just the story way is just a way for your sim to for you to like have a story written for yourself, essentially. Alright, we're performing a comedy routine, but I'm also like scoping out the bar. What is going on, guys? This guy looks interesting to me. Who are you, Kiyoshi? Oh, you're not that interesting. You're from, okay, I don't know, Dwayne. Let's just talk about Strangerville with a couple of these guys. Talk about Strangerville. They all just come in immediately watching the TV like, ah, yes, this is the place in town to watch TV. Talk about Strangerville. And talk about Strangerville. I'm gonna try to add on some gens to this challenge. I've been saying that because we've got 2 gens after this. But like, there's so many other things in this game we could explore, and like, I feel like it's like the military career is deserving of having its own gen, which could be another green, but like a specific green color, or maybe like brown, and then have like the squeamish trait, and then 2 other ones that I'd have to think of that are similar in color. I do know there are extension ones like black and white. I think white is like acting, which I've never fully committed to either, because I don't know what it is about the acting career. It's just a lot. It feels like. Why is she running away? Did we talk about Strangerville with the rest of you? The third thing is to examine the sealed door of the secret lab, but I feel like that's way too early just yet to be going to examine the door of the secret lab. So I think what we'll do is we'll work a couple days and then talk about it. But this says, Strangerville is a lovely town. I hope you enjoy your time here. Just stay away from the secret lab and the crater. You guys are really making me want to go there, you know? Did I already ask you about... Should I ask the bartender? Okay, let me talk to you about Strangerville. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, so about packs, Parenthood's a good one for, one of your first, depending on your gameplay. If you want family gameplay and you want something that will affect your sim children when you go and play the next generation, so a long-term benefit or like some kind of I can't think of the word, but like if they were to obviously have the negative, the opposite of having the good trait. Parenthood's a good one. That's a $20 pack. The expansion packs are $40, and Seasons is an expansion pack. It's got a lot of furniture, a lot of seasonal stuff. That one's a good one. This is gonna be weird, but a good stuff pack is paranormal stuff. Unless you don't really like paranormal gameplay, but it adds a haunted house lot type where you can then hold seances. Your house is haunted. It opens up a new career, playable career, like a freelance career where you can go to people's houses and exercise the houses. You're enjoying sim creation so far? That's good. And then there's a new type of pack. It's called kits, and they're like $5 bite-size pieces of content. Also, I follow a lot of the sim stuff, like Inside Maxis and stuff like that, and the other day they had a live stream, and they said that they're adding these, like, bite-size updates for, like, bug updates and small pieces of content like CAS items or build buy items for base game. So you're getting into the Sims right when they're giving us little teeny tiny morsels of goodness for free, when we have been fighting for that for years. But I'm glad to have you on board with the Sims at the height of its goodness, I guess. It's definitely going in a better direction than it had been going, for sure. So I think I talked to all 5. Yep. I have to buy Curio from the Curio shop. Should I have him buy the bugs now? Because I can be like, hey, like, people are not telling me... Oh wait, he is alive. Is he an adult though? He's an adult. How did he not... Let's talk to him about Strangerville as well, though. He's gonna go over here and be like, oh, you're not, I can't even remember her name now. But, because I kind of want him to be friends with... Congrats on landing that sweet job. I think it's going to be great for you. Thanks, Mom. Thanks, Mom. His little tum-tum is just so funny. So thick. It's funny. Erwin's his name. I would like to be friends with him. You should really check out that secret lab. I hear there are strange things going on there. You should be able to sneak in through the back gate. Thank you, Erwin. Let's buy a curio item because we have to. I think I'm not going to buy the bugs just yet still. However, I am going to buy one of the bazaar fruits, and plant it back in the garden and hope to God that the Secret Service doesn't come back and try to take it from me. Because I just, like, pulled them out of the dirt. Now I'm trying to figure out how to change my look. I've set the likes and stuff. Okay, so, as far as CAS goes, there's a lot you can do, and there's a lot that is limited, from past games where, like, we don't have a color wheel, So like a lot of your hairs and stuff are set to be of a set base of natural colors. Luckily though, there's like 3 more blonde colors, 2 more brown colors, and a couple hues that are reddish orange, that weren't in the base game before. And then if there's hairs, I don't know if there's hairs in the base game that are dyed at all. But with packs and stuff, there are hairs that have color in them. And you can have a few more swatches on different hairstyles if you have those hairs. But like skin tones and stuff, there's pretty much a skin tone for everybody now. You can like adjust your waist, your thickness. There's preset body types. There's preset faces, so you can like set what kind of... That's how I set my ethnicities, actually, is I start with a preset and then I adjust people's facial features from there. It's just a lot easier that way. Only the personality. So when you are there in CAS, if you just click on the sim, it should give you a menu off to the right of them, and that should give you a whole bunch of options. So if you click on the body, it'll give you the options for dressing them up and their body type and tattoos and all that kind of stuff. And if you click on their head, you'll get all the stuff for like their facial features, their teeth, their eyes, nose, hair. If you double click, or if you click on it and then on the left side there should be a magnifying glass when you're on facial features. That's the detail edit mode, so you have a little bit more opportunity to like fine tune facial features. If you click on specific places on the face, like eyebrows, it'll bring you to the eyebrows menu. And then like when you back out, like if you click out of it and then go and fix, outfits and stuff, you can adjust, I'm pretty sure, everything, including like forearms, biceps, your calves, your thighs. Like they can all be stretched out or brought in. I usually use the preset body though, and like bring out the hips a little bit, bring out the butt a little bit, just like the chest, like things that would be different on people for the most part. Alright, so... Okay. Thank you for telling me you hate Mischief, I know that. Alright, so... I think what we are going to do is... I don't know if we can, like, search up... Look for new recipe ideas, okay? That's something. Browse art, research... I can't really research about all this nonsense. Hey, hon, it's Dad. When are you going to come visit? I put all my love and effort into raising you. You can at least drop by once in a while tell your old dad you love him, can't you? Why don't you come over right now? Because I think I'm busy tomorrow, Dad, but if you can come over right now, I've got time. I literally don't know what to do at the moment. Yeah, because I have to work tomorrow, so I really can't come over and visit. Okay, so... How's it going? Where are you taking my garbage? I'm gonna give him the residence key after he's done with this. I guess I do have a garbage can on the lot. I didn't know that. It won't let you click on the character at all. It's annoying. Also, do you use keyboard and mouse? Are you using keyboard and mouse on console, or are you using controller? I play my game with controller, and I use build by with controller, except for when I scroll in the menus, and then when I'm in CAS, for the most part, I use keyboard and mouse now. What are these? Let's have a deep personal conversation with Dad. Because I want him to be like, Dad, okay, so, like, listen up. So glad you could come out here, you know, but just be careful who you talk to around here, because, like, just don't trust anybody. Oh, he's talking about fitness. He may have noticed that we put on weight and be like, you know, son, one great thing that could help you clear your mind from all this nonsense you're talking about. I mean, not nonsense, but, you know, all this stress you're going through, you could, like, jog or maybe, like, work out using controller. Yeah, I use controller for most of this game, but since I have a keyboard and mouse because I play Final Fantasy 14, and I exclusively play that on keyboard and mouse. But since discovering how easy it is to use CAS with keyboard and mouse, that's how I do it. So I've actually kind of forgotten how to control it with controller for the most part. Oh, okay, you scared me. What are you doing over here? Jeez. Let's see if we can try to talk to her really quick. Unless she walks away. Oh, I have that fruit. I got a plant. Is he gonna leave? Don't leave. I kind of want to do fireworks with you since I have these fireworks. Oh, another one. I was telling you the packs that most people would want to have in their game. I would also suggest that this just reminded me because these say humor and hijinks fireworks. One of my favorites. A lot of people disagree. A lot of people don't like it like I do. Where's Dad? Is he inside? But the city living packs, it gives you like apartment living, it gives you lot traits, and there's like festivals. There's more packs that have festivals now, but there's like festivals. It's a way to, if you wanted to, because you might soon learn that living and going through the loading screens because it's not open world is a pain. So if you live in an apartment in city living, you at least have the amenities of whatever is going on in the area of where your apartment is, because they'll have festivals and food stalls and all that kind of stuff, places for Sims to cross by on their way to work and places to mingle. And I just really enjoy it. And I think part of that is because I'm a console player and I don't have many variety choices for like mods, and I also have to deal with the loading screens. No lip piercings. University introduced eyebrow piercings and nose rings, but they have not introduced any more since then. Another thing it's lacking is tattoos, because I think the last time they introduced more tattoos was also in University, and they just introduced like the little tattoos that people get when they want to get a tattoo but don't want to commit to a tattoo. Yeah, that I literally thought about that the other day, actually. I'm like, I can't remember what sim it was that I was playing, but it was like, you could do with some snake bites, honestly, my friend. But I think it actually was Asher, because I'm like, I didn't give him any piercings, not even his ears. But I'm like, I think you would look good with snake bites. But I don't have the option. When I made my Pandora sim, which is my OC, when I played with CC and stuff and I downloaded CC, I downloaded a bunch of piercings, and I'm pretty sure I gave her snake bites. And I'm like, damn, girl. I want to date you. But she was quite something. Let's have... No. I get confused because it's Pirate Day. I'm like, where's the Cook Gourmet meal button? What can we make now? Let's have prosciutto wrapped asparagus. That's so bougie. You plan on getting snake bites? Yeah, I don't think I could ever pull that off. I have a friend, my best friend from high school. She is all pierced up. She's got her septum done and snake bites and an eye. I can't remember if both her eyebrows are pierced or just one of them. She's definitely the stereotypical like emo girl from 2005. She was my best friend in high school growing up. But yeah, she adorable. Very soft girl, but very hardcore. How's that asparagus going, buddy? Also, I've noticed since I've been playing in Asher's household, nobody's getting stuck. I mean, I'm just playing him right now, but like nobody's getting stuck. It's great. I love it. You only recently got into an emo phase? My brother was asking me, he was like, why is emo coming back? I'm like, I don't know, I'm old. Emo's coming back? I didn't know that. I'm like, it's not that old. When I was in school, it was not that long ago. Like, what? I was definitely in that phase, kind of, but like, my stepsister to this day is a scene kid. I was more the emo kid. Not even by style. Like, I definitely went through a phase where I was emo style. But more so, I've always been kind of like, I don't know, just gloomy. I'm just a gloomy person in general. Not so much now as an adult, but I definitely was like, fuck the world and everything, and what is the meaning of life? Not that that's all that is, but I wrote poetry, and I'm good at it. In the sense that I got it from my father. Did he leave the Book of Life out here? Oh, it's Crisis Bar. I don't care about that. But I wrote, I used to enter like competitions and stuff. I have a writer's cafe profile. Yeah. And for my age, I definitely wrote pretty well. I haven't written in a while. I probably wrote like shit now, honestly. Emo's coming back, but they also are bringing back more goths and other trends. True, all the high-waisted and the short shirts with the like bell cuffs. Oh, I love that style. The 70s style. I'm so excited for that style to come back. We are just waiting for work, I guess. We are looking for Blue's Clues. Which is in 14 minutes. Which is a playable career. Hooray, hooray. I'm kind of excited, but also not. Because that means that I have to work. I have to work. Not just him have to work. Not just him. Me have to work, and I don't wanna. You just love everything about the emo life, although I think some people don't understand, and plus emos have stereotypes. There's the huge thing that always bothered me was how emo was either confused for goth or like people said that it was people who wanted to be goth but were just crybaby emotional types or whatever. And I'm like, okay, bud. Alright. Cool. The thing is, like, emo is more of a style. I had to explain that to somebody on Twitter. Emo is more of like a style, like it is like a trend, and a way to describe a certain type of people, whereas goth is like, it's not only a lifestyle, it's the way that certain people think. Like Susie, I can't remember her last name, but she calls herself Mortimer online. Aaron Hansen's wife. Yeah, Aaron Hansen's wife. She has her own store and she does bug pinning and stuff like that. But she wears like t-shirts and black jeans and whatever. And like sometimes she's really dressed up all goth and whatever, like the stereotype. But she just wears like t-shirts and shit. But she's goth because she has this fascination with death and like an appreciation for the afterlife, and it's more about that than it is about the style. They stereotype emos with knives, etc. It's the style, which is used to express your emotions, while lots of styles are used as an expression of style. True. That is true. Usually you can tell somebody by their style, but sometimes you gotta meet them more than once to understand, because I definitely know people who try to be skater, then the next day they're like preppy, and then the next day they're like dressing in all black, and it's like they just don't know who they are. Welcome to the Force. Alright, let's get a case assignment. We have to marry somebody in this career, so we better figure out who that's gonna be. Who are you? You're a young adult. Maki Okawa. Okawa? We got... Oh my gosh, what is going on with you? Olive Tinker. You're a young adult. She's actually really cute. I like her. Ayumi. Oh, you're an adult. I kind of like Olive. We're just pre-picking out my wife. But, like, we kind of have to, right? So I'm going to get a case assignment. Get a case assignment. Your Wi-Fi turned off, so I barely heard anything you said. Oh, I was just talking about how you're right that there's definitely an expression of style. Like, you can use it to express the way you are or whatever. But I was saying that sometimes you gotta meet a person twice. What the hell is she doing here? What is happening? Okay. Sometimes you have to express, or meet somebody twice, essentially, to understand that, you know, how they are, because there's some people who don't really know who they are, so sometimes they dress like skater, and sometimes they dress like preppy. Assist with a crime scene investigation. Okay, we'll travel to the crime scene investigation, but I want to... That's not who I want to introduce myself to. I want to introduce myself to Olive Tinker. Oh, she introduced herself to us. Oh, you're a young adult too. Heartfelt compliment. I'm gonna talk to both of these girls. She's cute too, actually.
Canathoy Narble. Milshaba.
Is she flirting with Olive? I'm gonna give her a friendly introduction as well. I'm really confused about that one, Mom, because you're married to Dad, so I'm very confused. You think emo is more sadness and focus is less on anger, meanwhile goth is less focused on sadness and more focused on anger? Yeah, I don't know about that. From what I understand about goths is it's just more of the appreciation for celebrating a life after death instead of focusing more so on the mortality of it all. Understanding that, like, everything organic has a time frame and you know, nobody's guaranteed tomorrow, but that doesn't mean you should have to fear death, and there's a lot of beauty in death. Which I don't understand, because death scares the ever-living shit out of me, so, like... It isn't really goth, it's metal. Oh, yeah, I mean, like, if you're talking about the music genre and stuff like that, like... Why are they fighting with each other? Oh, they're picking on each other. Okay. Alright, we have to travel to the crime scene. I have wasted half a day. I don't even know how to do it. I forget. Okay, here we go. Oh, and there are showers here. So I could get potential baby mama knocked up here at work. I could do that. I could do that. Death scares the hell out of me too. Oh yeah. Trust me, I'm just like a freaking mess sometimes, and anxiety just manifests. I'm just like, when will it end? When will I get to the point in my life where I'm like, if I die today, then that's fine. Like, I've lived enough life, because I definitely don't feel like 100 years, which I know I'm not gonna live for 100 years, is enough life to be on this planet. There is enough time to do what I want to do. But, you know, I digress. I'm here now, alive. I should just be happy about it, right? Time to investigate a crime scene. The reason we're scared is that none of it happens when we die. I definitely agree, because I have a family of my mom's side where they're very religious, but like I've seen enough of the bullshit and whatever to not you know, make my own opinion essentially. And I call bullshit on religion and a lot of what it is, essentially. Collect clues. Okay, take a sample. But I don't automatically, you know, just assume that there is nothing out there or any higher power or whatever. But I don't necessarily believe it either, and that's what scares me, is like, there could just be nothing, and how would I ever know until I die? And what if I die and I won't know because there's nothing after death? But enough scaring the shit out of everybody. Did he take both the picture and collect the clue? Search for clues here. I gotta get a report from a witness. Is Caleb a witness? Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Anything? Anything? Nothing? Okay, go here. Search for clues. There's a lot of spots back here where something could crop up. You're the same as me. Definitely sense some similarities between me and you. This is getting difficult. I don't see any clues, my dude. There's one. collect the evidence, take a picture. Search for clues. Nothing here either. I'm like running out of clue spots. Search for clues. Nothing here. Search for clues. I can't take anything from this anymore, right? I don't see any more spots. Oh. Collect evidence sample. Oh, there's two things in here. Okay. Figured it out. Figured it out. I just look, he's like already fat cop material. I want to always see him with a donut in his hand, but he's into gourmet food though, actually. Collect sample. Cool, let's return to the police station. Crime scene will be cleaned up once you leave and you'll be unable to return. I am okay with that. What's the time for me? 5:13 in the morning. But I'm streaming way longer than usual. Probably almost until my husband or my kid wakes up because this past week she has been home quarantining and it messed up my sleep schedule and I am terrible. Like, I am a night person, but since she's been going to school and I get up at 7 o'clock every morning, I've been doing a lot better. However, the quarantine has messed up my sleep schedule again, and so I know, like, Halloween is today, but pretty much what I'm gonna do is, since she's young, I get to take her out at, like, 6:30, 7 o'clock at night for a couple hours, and then I'm gonna come home and crash hard, and go to sleep so that tomorrow she, is, you know, ready to get back in the routine to go to school. And same with me. 10:13 p.m. Sunday. Wow. I didn't realize that, your time zone was so very drastically different. It would be about, I think about noon for my buddy in the UK. Yeah. Now that you've gathered evidence from the crime scene, it's time to start tracking down a suspect. Use the chemical analyzer and computer to evaluate the evidence you found at the crime scene. There's a chance you'll discover some information about who committed the crime. Why are you here? Not to be rude, but like, what are you doing here? Are you reporting a crime? That might be what she's doing. I don't understand why Spinell is here flirty and just hanging out in the police office. The police. What the hell is it called? Police department. I also have a feeling that Asher's also on the side, like, trying to figure out some things here at work, that have to do with Strangerville. The clue analysis failed. Well, analyze more evidence. What skill are we getting up? Logic, I think? Yes. DK would be 9:15 a.m. Oh yeah, I way overshot. Nice work analyzing. Who's calling me? Well, they stopped calling me. File crime scene evidence at a computer. I'm gonna have to wait until somebody leaves their computer unless I can use the chief's computer. File crime scene evidence. Marshall. You're still creating characters. It can take a while, especially if you're like really super detailed about it. I'm not as much. But it's more about like creating that one sim and then, you know, spreading their genetics throughout a save. Get criminals' fingerprints at booking station. Search criminals at the booking station. Take mugshots at the booking station. Before I do that, I want to extend my workday. Stay late. Before I do that, I want to come over to Olive and just crack a joke to her. Let's discuss case theories really quick. And I'm also going to crack you a joke, girl. I'm going to crack you a joke. Pretend to fire this funny. What? Oh. Whoa. Is that what I got a call for? And I missed it. Who just died? It would have to be Darby. He aged up before Spinell. I'm gonna say if Spinell just died and she wasn't at home and like her urn was just out here. I'm gonna have to go home. I should have stayed late. Why did I just stay late? I'm gonna have to go visit home. He's too sad to joke, so let's just discuss the case real quick. Okay, cool, Olive. Thank you. I have to oops. Select prisoner to release them. No, I don't want to release them. Oh, get criminal fingerprints. Wish you would show me their pictures. This guy's got an evil mustache. Let's fingerprint him. He seems like he has been up to no good. You press play, no time to see the household. Okay, you can stop, like, being sad at Olive. I know. I fucked up not answering the phone and then making you stay late to work. Because, like, I want you to go home after this. Like, home. To home. Koichi. Oh my goodness. Koichi. Alright, did we fingerprint you? Search criminals at the booking station. Search suspect. Still you, Koichi. And also take mugshot of Koichi. Alright, pat him down.
Oh, you SARS in that bruff.
Why does he have a fish?
Oh, Paracajoy.
2 fish? Where are you putting those? I don't want to pull another fish out of this man. What the heck? A turkey baster? Okay, I do not want to know. I don't want to know why. Take his picture. He had to walk around? I'm confused. Oh, that's not where you should be, but okay. No, you have to bring him back to the cell. Lock and sell. Koichi. Use a P. I don't really have time, but sure. Use. That's also not where I need you to be, but okay. Your workday's about to end in an hour. I don't think we'll get the next one booked, but it's alright. It's not bad work for the day. I would like you to use the bathroom before we go, though. However, why did your moodlets just fix themselves? What? Use. Actually, that... Oh, never mind. I thought maybe the toilet paper was in the way. Uncomfortable from up close and personal from searching a suspect. Asher did a good job today. The citizens of the community will surely appreciate his desire to protect and serve. Man, I can't believe Darby is dead. It's gotta be Darby. Who else is it? Should you just go with Willow Creek? Is Willow Creek, Oasis Springs, or Newcrest the best? Newcrest is, no lots are on there. If you're connected to online, though, you can scroll through the gallery and look up some lots to place. I can even give you my gallery tag if you want it. But Newcrest is a full blank slate. You can create your own world, essentially. Willow Creek's got lots on it already, including base game houses that you can move into immediately. Oasis Springs is a desert, so, like, Oasis Springs is cool because there's a chance that you can get abducted by aliens. More so when you play with the Get to Work pack and you do the scientist career. You have more of a chance, regardless of where you live, to be abducted by aliens. But if you don't want that, then don't move to Oasis Springs. Willow Creek, there's a special, like, tree you can go into. There's a hidden world. It's, you know, just a green, lush kind of neighborhood. Very, like, suburby vibes.
Oh.
You're online. So you definitely could go on the gallery. And look at some people's lots and stuff and see if there's, like, venues and stuff you want. However, with no packs, especially having absolutely no packs, a lot of people, a lot of builds will have a lot of packs used. And so, like, some things will be taken out, but there's definitely builds where people have just done base game and done a fantastic job. I want to travel. Just me. I love how last stream when I was in Spinell's house, I kept saying, I don't like to move my Sims around, I don't like to travel. And I do nothing but travel with Asher. But I'm enjoying it, I'm having a great time. The thing is that it'll become a lot harder for me to enjoy traveling when we have an actual family and we've got to balance out the Sims, and things will probably get a bit crazy again. This game is so cool. Well, that's good. It's good to have a positive outlook on it. It's one of those things where the longer you play, though, I feel like the much more cynical you can get, because it's just like, oh yeah, it's like dating somebody and wearing rose-colored glasses, and then later on finding out that, like, the bad parts of the person that you're in a relationship with, you have a hard time dealing with. But that's like it with every game. Like, Fortnite, I said I was gonna break up with, and then I bought this battle pass this last season after I hadn't for 2 seasons, so like, I have a problem. But you know, the gamers do what they want and expect things, you know, we feel like we deserve more than we're getting, and I think there's a lot of circumstances where that's true. However, like, there's also circumstances where people get very vocal, expecting, you know, free things or just in general, you know, more experiences or whatever in games, and it's just like, I don't know. Yes, in some ways, there are things you can constructively criticize about a game, whether it be The Sims or Apex or Fortnite or whatever. And you can do it and criticize it and be open-minded about things. But then you've got, like, the people who everything is bad. Once all the good is worn out, everything is bad about the game. Everything's broken. Like, I complain a lot about The Sims. I do. But I will tell you, I'll sit here. I've been streaming this for I don't even know how many hours. And I love it. I love playing Not So Berry. It's freaking... I just love it. I hate how buggy the game is. It drives me up a fucking wall. But I love the game. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh, the game is trash. And sit here and play it for 10 hours and still say, oh, the game is absolutely unplayable garbage. Like, that's not true. If it was unplayable garbage, I wouldn't be streaming it for this long. I just wouldn't. If it was what, like, other content creators considered it to be, like, completely broken, then why are they still playing the damn game? You know what I mean? How do I fix the camera view so I can see them when they're inside the house? Okay, so with, like this right here, how I have all the walls up, if you press left on the directional pad, it'll bring walls all the way down. If you press it again, it'll bring walls half up and down, which means the external walls will be up in the back, but down in the front like a dollhouse effect. This is how I play. Some people play way up here and have all the walls up. Some people play with all the walls down. I play like this because I like to be up close with my Sims. And it's a lot easier to play walls up like this and hover over when you're playing with keyboard and mouse. So I don't know where Darby's urn is. Anyway, that's how you do that, like the walls up and down. Moving up and down floors is just up and down on your directional. And so I don't know if you've moved into a house that's got an upstairs and a downstairs, but it's just up arrow, down arrow. You're welcome. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of control, especially if you've never played a Sims game. There's a lot of controls. Wait, Darby's not dead. What the fuck? Spinel is here. And Darby is here. So who died? It said lost in the family. Rosalind died. Oops. Oh, that's unfortunate. Her urn's gotta be at her house, and she lived by herself, so that's, like, gone. Well, I'm here visiting the family and saying sorry for your loss, I guess. I totally forgot about that. Oh my god, if you had seen the look on my face just now, I was like, I had this epiphany moment of like, oh shit, yeah, our sister died. Your two characters are already flirting. Awesome. Let's... What am I gonna do? I want to discuss sad mood, right? Deep conversation. Deep personal conversation. Let's give family advice to Mom. It's 'cause, so I'm assuming you made like a couple, but you didn't have any romantic relationship with them when you moved them in? Or did you start them as like boyfriend, girlfriend?
So,
Where are you going? Asher? Asher, what are you doing? Oh, we're chatting with Gracie.
Jilurba Kitsuni. Zimze Quohaven.
Darby seems okay, and so does Gracie, because... Which is weird, because Darby actually talked to Rosalind a lot more later in life. But they still, for some reason, didn't really know each other that well. I don't know. And I never picked up the phone, so I just don't think I got that notification. Yeah, no. Because I failed to pick up the phone. So if I look at the Simology... Yeah, I forgot because I started a new save that I can't go back any farther on the tree, but this would have been Sienna. Yes, Rosalind died. Dang, dude. Dang. That's just like, yeah. Your aunt died. Spinell's not that sad either, but what the hell's going on with your face, girl? There's something about the pigment of her skin I don't get. She's always been very, like, pink. I don't know why. That is one of the reasons why I did pick her out as the heir, just simply because of that, but I don't know where she got it from. She's, like, porcelain doll texture, pinkish hued skin. Like, pearlescent, and it's weird. You made them just flatmates and gave her a loving trait thing. Oh, romantic. It's a romantic sim, which makes it easier for her to flirt with people. Why are we all just talking in the stairwell upstairs? Well, now we're talking about her death, probably. We're just celebrating her life, I suppose. Why is he... Oh, because he's like... Okay, loss in the family. He's sad for 2 days. I mean, okay, fine. Alright, we're going home. Glad to know it's not Dad, although I know he's next. Jesus. I'm actually surprised that Rosalind died first because I'm pretty sure Darby aged up before her. Actually, I'm not surprised because Darby, he was a bit more fit, like he was into exercise, so he probably had a few extra days of life. You're gonna relax and stuff for a bit. It was nice meeting you. I'll see you on your next stream. For sure, yes. Thanks for stopping by. It was really nice to meet you and talk to you. Like I said, for the most part, I stream every Fridays, and for a while, it'll mostly be The Sims because I've gotten really back into Not So Berry, and I wait all week to play the save so that I can stream it, so I definitely won't be burnt out anytime soon. But you enjoy your night, and thank you for coming in and chatting with me. It was a good time. Alright, so as soon as we load back into home, I think we can go to bed, or whatever, fix our needs, go to bed, and then I'm gonna check to see if we got work tomorrow. I really want to start getting the romance going young, between him and whoever he picks as a potential mother slash wife. You enjoyed the convo and thanks for helping you out. Yeah, no problem. Let me know what you think the next time you come in. Because I'm sure you'll have a lot more hours by then in the game. And you maybe even have a couple packs by that time. Who knows? Alright, I forgot I was going to plant this plant. So let's do that really quick. Okay, so, we want to have fun, I guess. Boys just want to have fun. So I'm going to play a game. Oh no, Blick Block, I guess. And then I'm also going to go into build mode, because I'm pretty sure we got something at the end of our... oh no, I already got it. It was the award. So never mind. Have a good night, Exotic. Yeah, I had already gotten that out of my inventory. So, yes, Asher, go ahead. Go play on the PC. I just love how he is Chubby Cop. Chubby Cop. I can't believe I thought it was Darby that was dead. Aunt Rosalind is less sad to me, I guess. We didn't really know her all that well. The fact that he's sad for 2 days straight is a bit of an annoyance because we didn't know her all that well, and it's not very helpful in terms of a job or trying to woo a lady. We could do things to, like, get rid of this moodlet, I suppose. But I'm not entirely sure, because he doesn't really do wellness. And I don't know. We could call the sadness hotline, I suppose. We do have work tomorrow, right? Or today. No, we don't. We have today off, so maybe I should...
Sharper Frau!
He's so... I don't know where these reactions are coming from. I've never seen a sim get like this, devastated or upset. Like, I've never seen the animation. It could have to do with his moodlets. No, it can't, really. He's a goofball on Foodie. I'm confused. I was gonna say because there's like a lot of changes from traits and stuff that I still have yet to explore, so I just don't know. Let's watch TV because he is Lazy Sim, and Lazy Sims do like to watch TV. So we'll do that. I don't know why he's watching like black and white TV, but sure. You do you, buddy. I would go, like, I still kind of want to go to 8 Bells, but I feel like because he's so sad, he's not in the mood to comedy. So maybe today is the day where we, like, try to distract ourselves and figure out where this secret lab is and investigate the door at the secret lab. Maybe he just sits here and, like, he's trying to watch TV or whatever, but he just can't. He's like, oh, you know, I don't know. What's the meaning of life? What even? What is life if it has no purpose? And then he's, like, still caught in between the thoughts of, this whole thing about not going to the secret lab. And he's like, there's something going on, and maybe I can have a life's purpose if I figure out what is going on and I fix the problem. So we're just gonna sit here for a couple minutes until curiosity gets the best of us. And then let us go all by ourselves. We don't want people to know that we're going here. I would take Erwin, but oh, Erwin's an elder now too. I would take Erwin since he is also kind of interested in what's going on there, but I think I'll just like invite him over and like talk to him about it in secret. I am having fun starting to get like deranged Asher, who's gonna start losing his mind a little bit. What we're going to do is he's gonna investigate the door. He's gonna feel okay or whatever. But the next time he goes in and he actually goes in with the hazmat suit and stuff, I'm gonna have him get like, he'll probably get paranoid or whatever. Thinking that like, oh, he must have like contaminants on him. There had to have been a hole in the hazmat suit, like something or whatever. And he's like, my hair, like, what if it's in my hair follicles? And he like shaves off his hair, not his head. He doesn't shave off his head. Shaves off his hair, and he becomes bald fat cop. But I'm pretty excited. I'm excited about that aspect of this storyline. Congratulations on getting that big promotion. Thanks, sis. And I didn't check. I don't know if they're still dating. But I'm gonna be I don't even know, like, I can't believe that literally the day after or whatever, she's like, you didn't tell me she had a girlfriend or was dating somebody else. I might be able to hook them back up, though. That would be interesting. Okay, so we're gonna go to the secret lab. I have a feeling that Asher kind of just drives there. He's like, well, it's gotta be, based on what people have said, it's gotta be somewhere outside of like, or like up in the hills or whatever, because it's in a crater, so it would be like the land would be elevated or whatever. And then he was like, okay, there's like a canyon-ish area over here. Maybe this is where it is. So we're going there now. And it's been a while since I've done the Strangerville stuff. It's been, I think, one occurrence where I actually solved it all the way. And it doesn't take long once you know how to do it, but it is kind of a pain because if you don't get good sims together for the final like boss fight, quote unquote, it definitely can be a pain to get everybody to together, not completely destroyed with their needs and all that kind of shit. Bills have been delivered to my mailbox. Alright, so I'm going to... Why can't I take a picture? Because I have a picture. Let's just view it really quick. Looks like military vehicle tracks. Okay, so we want to investigate this door. This bizarre plant has an odd glow about it, as if it's being controlled by some other entity. It looks as though there is something growing inside of it. Okay. What do you think, Asher? It's a bit odd, right? It's probably like reading the sign. And being like, why does this say danger beyond this point? Gather 15 pieces of evidence. Okay, let's search for some evidence. Okay. Oh yeah, these don't count as evidence. Search for some evidence. Search for some evidence. You're gonna have to compile a dossier, I think, later on. Why? Oh, because he's so sad. I was like, why is he groaning about it? Clandestine dongle, okay. Hastily scrawled note. Another hastily scrawled note, or is it just above my thing? Oh, strange blueprint. Search for evidence. Another dongle. Packet of mysterious seeds. All over Strangerville. Search boxes and papers in the secret lab. Search Strangerville archives at the library. Question symptoms around Strangerville by a listening device and listen on scientists and military personnel. Compile the dossier. Open sealed door at the secret lab. Okay, so I think we got pretty much everything here. I don't know what else you could possibly do here. So, let's go home. Actually, no, I changed my mind. Let's go to the library. Because I feel like since you have the day off, you would be using all that time, invested in trying to figure out what the heck is going on, you know? What the heck? What is going on? Alright, so we're gonna go to the library. It might even, like, when we cut off all his hair, I might, give him, like, some dark circles around his eyes and stuff as if he hasn't been sleeping. Just for temporary, while he's absolutely losing his goddamn shit about this case. I'm feeling about ready for another dose of coffee. Right now I'm at the point where it's 6 a.m. so like in 12 hours we can go trick-or-treating. It's gonna be a very low-key day for me, as to not expel all of my energy. Use your Sims phone to buy a retail store. That's another thing that they didn't really explore in the Not So Berry Challenge. Okay, so we are going to search the shelves, search the archives. I just feel like right now he's in a frenzied state. Being like, what the hell? Okay, so like, there's gotta be something, anything in this library. It may be in this invisible book, perhaps. Right, like, why does he keep hitting himself, though? Like, I don't get that. He really does seem like he is going a bit insane. Just a little bit. Old newspaper clipping. The military arrives in Strangerville. Residents rejoice as a new base opens near the crater. The city council welcomes the opportunity of new jobs for the struggling town. Okay. Is there anything else? Can I, hey librarian, can we have a chat? Do you know anything about, like, any other stuff you have up in the library about this weird phenomenon of your guys' town? Anything? Anything? I gotta go pick up a Humor and Hijinks Festival t-shirt for a friend. Want to come along? I would definitely, because I should have at least answered the phone. I would definitely do that, Gracie, if I wasn't, like, so caught up in this whirlwind case. Thank you, sir, for directing me to the information that I so desire. Why did you put that book back? Search the Strangerville archives, please. You can do two things at once. No? I suppose not.
Hey.
What about, let me see if I can stop talking to him and see if I can get... I know there was something about this I've had trouble with a couple times when I tried to do this. Because he might have gotten all the information he can out of the library, but I don't remember where else you get the information from. Okay, he's reading more. I know sometimes it'll prompt, like, pages falling out of a book or whatever. Yeah, something interesting falls out. Hastily scrawled note. Search another archive.
Circuit blue, son.
How come his needs haven't been really going down much? His fun is going up for reading, I guess. Stories passed down by the indigenous people who lived in the region long ago speak of a blinding purple light in the sky followed by a massive explosion. It is believed that it is the source of the Strangerville crater. Let's see if there's anything over here. Yes, no, yes. Stories passed down. Oh no, that's not what it was. Unsolved Mysteries of Strangerville. A local resident claims that after he found his lost cat outside the crater, it became unreasonably afraid of his houseplants and wouldn't stop hissing until they were all removed from the property. Okay. It is late. I know that for some reason Asher's needs are, like, not really going down. I don't know what is happening. I don't know if it's a bug or if there is an effect of Strangerville even on Sims who are not possessed. But since he does he doesn't have to work tomorrow, but since I do want to do more investigating of stuff tomorrow, I'm going to get in bed, and then I think I'm gonna go to the Curio and buy some bugs, go talk to some people, plant some bugs, and re-buy that listening device, that listening station, so that we can listen in on some evidence, some things around town. Okay. So we're gonna go to sleep. See, now he is tired. Okay, okay. I don't know what it is, but it just seemed like his needs weren't, like, going down. When I'm going through loading screens and stuff, I like to talk because it does fill out the time that it takes. The loading screens can take a long time. But because I've been talking for so long, when I play this challenge and I talk about the story, I love talking about it. But in the loading screens, I really should remind myself to, like, just drink some water, maybe go take a lap or whatever, since I've been here for a while, and, like, relax my voice, because I do be talking a lot, and it isn't a good opportune time to, like, just take a breather. Mysterious weather. Alright. So we don't have work today, but I do have work of my own volition. I am going to start the day with watching some TV. When's the last time he ate, too? This is what I mean. It's like, let's watch cooking show for ideas, I guess. What are you even watching? Oh, it's like, what the hell's her name? I can't think of it now. Oh my gosh, I can't think of the old lady's name. She's like a French chef. And I can't remember her name. Now we're watching Iron Chef. The Iron Chef. Still sad for 9 hours. When does this open? Does it not specify? Oh, 9 a.m. to 3 a.m. What? Okay, why did my TV pause? That was a bit freaky. He's also bringing up his cooking skill by doing this, so that's nice. Is that his cooking skill or his gourmet cooking skill, though, you know? Which I haven't even checked up on. What level are you? Gourmet cooking level 6, and it's not bringing that up, it's just bringing up cooking. Both are at level 6. Okay, you can stop watching TV. We're gonna go, talk to, oh jeez.
Haberi, Shirksa, haha, Quimbu and
Talk to Patrice. Talk
Talk
about Strangerville. We can't request the keycard just yet. I know we can't. Anyways, if we talk to her about the keycard, she's not gonna give it to us, so I'm not even gonna talk to her yet. But also, like, I don't think he would be, even thinking about the fact that she would know where to, like, acquire a keycard. Just that she's curious about. I convinced one of the scientists to show me some evidence about covert operations here in Strangerville. So now we are getting an idea that maybe she does know a little bit more about some stuff. But what we're going to do is we're going to ask her for some curio items, because we know that you have some other under the table type things, such as, because we had already bought the bizarre fruit, you also have bugs. And I'm going to buy 20 because I think you need to bug 10, and sometimes it's not successful, and I can't remember if it wastes the bug or not. And we have the money, so we might as well. Landgrab Power Company can shove it because, like, I have the money, I just forgot to pay the bill. We do have to make sure that we are earning money to move out of here. Because eventually we're going to have a family to take care of, and we cannot live here. What I think is going to happen is Asher is going to end up knocking up this potential love interest. Like, they'll be dating or whatever, but until, like, I think there will be a point where, like, he gets said sim knocked up, they have a kid together, they're dating, whatever, they still kind of keep it under the table. Or, you know, out of the ears of people working that they work with. And then, like, he starts losing his absolute shit over this Strangerville case and ends up, like, shaving off his hair, and he just doesn't look good, and so whoever said love interest is like, you know what, we should probably just take a break. Like, I don't know if I can handle whatever this is, but you need to go get some help. Let's talk to the military personnel. Question about military base. He's in his cop uniform, so I just assume that he's like, yeah, I put on an investigation for the Strangerville mystery, and he's just like flashing his badge or whatever, and she's like, yeah, I can't tell you anything. We are instructed to keep quiet about this information regarding the secret lab. I can't share that information with just anyone. I am a cop, woman. Strangerville investigation. No. Friendly introduction. Start from Buster's rumor. Plant bug, here we go.
Kalgoi!
Okay, so she has a bug on her. I kind of want to get a scientist, but I also am like, I can't talk to Maxwell. How come he's like this during the day? Akira, I like to have in my family bloodline, but I didn't have him for Not So Berry. Let's have a friendly introduction.
Abanu, Benesh, Delorm, Guofa, Freebe, Marble.
And because he's a people person, it's very easy for him to like get people to like him. I don't know what he just said that offended her as I'm saying that. Probably doing hijinks and whatever, even though he doesn't like doing mischief. But he's a people person, so it's like immediately anytime he introduces himself, he's automatically liked pretty much and gets a good increase to his friendship with somebody. Makes it a little bit easier. I was like, I just really like to give hugs to new people. She just watched him do that though. Yo, I thought this dude was ghost riding his freaking bike, but it was another dude. Let's give him a friendly introduction. I can't be planting bugs on like I can't be planting bugs on all elders because like what if they die? Let's plant a bug. I mean, give a hug. Give a hug, that's what I said.
Calgoi.
And he's just like, where I'm from, it's customary to give hugs the first time you meet somebody. I would like to get a scientist, please. Oh, you're like the general. So let me see if I can friendly introduction you. And then let's... Oh. We're still introducing ourselves. Okay. Let us plant a bug. I mean, give a hug. I love how he just is like, yeah, I'm a cop. This is my thing. I'm a cop now. Even on his days off, he's wearing his uniform. Let's friendly introduction our scientist here. I thought she was gonna leave. There we go. And I think that's good for now, because I think one of the things is that I have to plant 10 bugs, and I haven't, I don't think that it's going to count the ones I've already done. That's why having 20 is also good for making sure that that gets done. But for now I need to go home and like listen in to collect more evidence. So let's go home. Go home. I'm gonna start tearing apart his... Oh, I don't need to go into anything. Okay. I'm gonna start tearing apart his house too, because like I feel like he's gonna start going insane. So if like plants start coming up from the sink or whatever, I might like just nail down his sink or whatever, like put things over it, and things are gonna get crazy weird. So I'm gonna drag out his desk, like from underneath his bed a little bit, and like out from the wall. I don't know if he can still like get around this, but basically he's got it out from the wall, just because maybe he had been searching for like bugs or whatever. I can't remember what it's called, but I think it's in indoor activities actually, so let's do that real quick. You have... I don't ever know why these are like an indoor activity. Got the media... Oh, there it is. We'll figure out something. Hold on. That's gonna block the door, isn't it? Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. I know it really wants to stick in there, but I don't know. I don't want it to stick in there. I just don't think that he's gonna be able to sit in either of those. I just want it pulled out from the wall, you know? I also feel like he kinda would, let's see what we got. Let's get window coverings. Or, you know what, here in build mode. Build, objects, wall sculptures. They're like wooden bars. I'm just gonna set these here for now, but it's temporary because I kind of want something different. I'd rather have like boards, but I don't know if I have anything that's, you know, what I actually want. Actually, there is a wall sculpture that's like a board. This. But is that just gonna... because I can't put that sideways or anything. You know? And I know in buy debug... how do I get the debug items? Because I want them. Show live edit objects. Alright, let me see this. BB show live edit objects through... before you can use that, make sure you enter them in a specific order. Once you enter them, go to build mode. Search bar in the bottom left corner of the screen and type in debug. Select one of the debug options to access all new items. So it's BB show hidden objects? Is that what it is? Hold on. I know. Testing cheats. And then Am I supposed to capitalize these things? I think. Hold on. bb dot show live edit objects, and then in the search type in debug, enter. Nope. Debug. What? Why isn't it working? I think I got it. I just deleted the text. That's gonna load them all. Hold on. Okay. The thing about this is I gotta cycle through everything to get to the things that I want. I'm sure there's some boarded up nonsense somewhere around here. We could also take some of these like garbage bags. We're gonna completely like lose our marbles a little bit, I feel. No, that doesn't really make sense. Standing up on its... I'll do another one of these. Okay, I like the idea of him kind of like having this fridge over here, because that means like I just kind of feel like because the Secret Services came to investigate his fridge, that he's now like looking into, he probably picked this up off the side of the road or something. He's like, there's got to be something here. There has to be something here. Oh my goodness. Can I get that off the... Yeah, like that. I just need like boards for my windows though, you know? What is that? Oh, like a gas station. Like something like this. Can I get it up on my wall? Because I'm sure there is a way to. Oh, yeah. Oops. Oops. Why is it doing that? That's why. It's tilted at an angle. I don't know if there's one that's not tilted at an angle. Let's see. Once it loads back in. Okay. So no. Not really. What is this? Are these window bars? They probably could be. I just wish I had something that was much more like, I don't even know. We could even like put newspaper on the windows if I had something like that. The heck are these? I still feel like this isn't straight, right? Is it going? Oh, crap. But still at an angle. Damn it. However, we can have these like boards out here hanging out. If I knew how to rotate an object otherwise, then it would be helpful. You know, to a different orientation, I mean. If that makes any sense. What is this? Oh, that's huge. Just make it easier for me, game. They like have the same iteration of these objects, but nothing that's very helpful. Unless I use like this fence and shrink it down. Trying to put it like in the window a little bit so it's not completely like poking out, but I guess the way to do that would be to shrink it down again, bring it up 1, 2, and put it in the window like this. I don't know. See, I just don't know. I'm spending an awful lot of time on this, but like, there's got to be a way. There has to be. Okay, now I'm in normal stuff and things. So let me go to like objects by room, wall decorations. I mean, this could act as like boarded up too, I guess. There we go, a use for the Star Wars pack. Hmm. Oops. Once more. I didn't mean to enter in this thing again. I wanted to actually type something in the field. Yeah, what do I want to do? Document. Yes. Okay. I've gone completely insane in the membrane. That only took me a little while. I'm assuming, Mariah, if you're watching this, that like that whole section where I was messing around with all that stuff, just fast forward it. I know I'm saying this after the fact, but I'm sure that you had already figured it out by now. It was taking a minute. So we're gonna listen in on... Oh, I forgot I can purchase bugs. I can purchase bugs from the thing, so... So that's a thing. He's inspired now. Maybe tomorrow we can go down to the comedy club. Probably not gonna be so focused on comedy, but like, you know, we can try to pretend like we are. Playing violin poorly, I hear. What skill are we leveling up by doing this? Is it logic? It might be. Asher has received some intel. Oh, I don't want to purchase bugs. I want to listen in on Akira. What does Akira have to say? Yes, it is logic he's working on. May have committed some light treason. Okay. Listen in on Beatrix. Who knows where it came from? Even the eggheads can't figure it out. Okay, listen in on Kala. Or I'm gonna have to bug 2 more people. Listen in on Kato. Who just came into my house? I'm gonna bug Evie. Maybe she knows something. I'm so insane, I'll do it. Hey Evie, how's it going? It's been a minute. Hi, how's it going? Cool, cool. So, yeah, I know my house is a bit of a disaster at the current moment. I am doing... It's just really hard right now. Like, there's a huge investigation going on at work. You know, I've been put on a huge case, so like, yeah, we're just going completely insane. Okay, they're all still just talking out here as I was listening in on them. I'm also going to plant a bug on him because he's a conspiracy theorist and he's like the third type of sim for this pack, and I haven't bugged him yet. Did I say I needed to bug 2 more or 3 more? I needed 3 more, so I'm gonna have to find somebody else as well. I was gonna say there's a sketchy guy in the alley here. I don't know. Everybody else is just kind of acting strange, which is pretty standard. Our plasma fruit has taken root and grown. I was playing guitar. What a weirdo. Just playing it out here. Do you have a bug on you? I don't think you do. Oh wait, you don't. You would be a second scientist to bug. So let's do that. And then let's plant a bug. Okay. Now I feel like we should yell at Evie to get out. Just because we're starting to be like, let's talk about Strangerville, and she's gonna be like, what are you talking about, Asher? And then I'm gonna get angry at her. So let's go over to talk to Evie, unless she's already left. Why is she energized from having a talk? Oh, she already left. Alright. So we're tired, but like, I think with Asher now, we're in this loop of shit's gotta get done. Shit has to get done. So, he's gonna be tired, and I'm probably gonna get him to bed at the bare minimum of when he needs to sleep. He's probably gonna end up going to work tired and stuff. You know, just things that are not gonna help out very well with his mental stability. So let's listen in on Fred. Things that they made us do in the lab. I still have nightmares. He's listen in on Evie. I don't know what he's doing. What is he trying to do? Play a game? I don't know what that was. Alright. So now we have working 4 hours or getting 4 hours of sleep. Sure, some people have skeletons in their closet. I've got an entire graveyard in there. Oh boy. Jeez, Evie. I don't think that pertains to the Strangerville mystery. I think you just are telling me that you actually physically murdered people. I've known you for years, but you definitely have got some skeletons in that closet, girl. Thank you, Exotic Vex, for subscribing. I didn't get the notification on my laptop, I just saw it on my phone. But if you are watching the rest of the stream after you have dipped out, then thank you for subscribing. Just in case I forget the next time that you pop in to tell you. I don't remember how to thank people for subscribing because it's been a long time since I've been a consistent streamer / YouTuber. I was so, like, worried about not having a handle on this generation. Like, re-looking over everything. And there's still, like, a lot to do, but I'm actually feeling quite confident about it because literally just gotta, at some point, get Asher through 2 levels of comedy to finish the Jokestar career. Training day 2, train harder. There's still a bit more to learn before you'll be ready for your own case. First, it's time to get out into the community and start building your reputation as a friendly protector or hardened authority figure. After that, you'll get to take a shot at finding interesting suspects. Get a move on, rookie. Alright, so I need to look at your schedule because we really have to plan out this getting some sim knocked up business. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. So the thing is that I don't have to have the baby be in my house until, like, the end days of them being a toddler. So if a sim is pregnant for 3 sim days, the baby is about, like, it takes 3 or 4 sim days to age up, and then the toddler is 7 days. So that gives me, like, let me see. Damn, you're almost an adult already. 9 days to age up. I just don't know why it took Spinell's generation so long. Damn. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We really gotta get going on this. So I am gonna go on a patrol. But I really need to use some of this day to figure out some stuff, baby-wise. Aspirations can be switched at any time without losing progress, which is nice because it allows us to switch over the Jokestar aspiration to Strangerville and vice versa. And I can't remember when you have to have a kid as a young adult or as an adult, because I mathed that out with Spinell, and she had Asher before she aged up into an adult, I'm pretty sure, so we really gotta get going. When an officer is on patrol, they can get to know the community and help keep troublemakers in check. Talk with residents to make a friendly or mean impression. If you see anyone littering or fighting, issue a citation, make sure they obey the law. Okay. Where are we? Where are we even? These houses look like they're from Oasis Springs. I think we are in Oasis Springs. Okay. So I'm assuming we gotta go to the park. This little park. Or just maybe looking for people doing some things. This is a teenager. Her hair is gray. Why does she look so angry? Is she gonna kick this trash can? What are you doing? I don't trust you. And I feel like because we're tense and we're struggling a lot with this other outside of work case and stuff, we might end up getting a little bit of a bad reputation as a cop. He almost got hit by that car. Issue a citation. Issue a citation to students who are littering. Get to know the community. Okay, so let's have a friendly introduction of this dude real quick. Harvest Fest is tomorrow. Jeez. Are they gonna get into an altercation right in front of me? He's very tense. Who's this kid? Okay. I need to issue a citation. Is somebody gonna do something bad so I can issue citation? What the hell are you wearing?
Oh, seems a quink.
Nobody's doing anything bad.
Siragua. Fremic Bobizi. Snipbara. Oh. Biru Scandus? Fibolo, na boy. Dursinacana.
Are you gonna fight? Fight.
Kellner, squads, nurse.
Bedomi brow. Finibi yemf.
I can't, I'm at work.
Biru
Crazy.
Scandus? Galna? Oh, Chunik. Varepi. Wasanex? Tibana.
I'm gonna go over to their house for Harvest Fest, by the way, because we cannot fit them in my house, and also I'm having a mental breakdown, and they don't need to see that. So... I don't see... I'm gonna start clicking on everybody and see who needs to be issued a citation based on if they littered while I wasn't looking or something. I can't issue children a citation. What am I trying to do? Imagine coming home and be like, Mom, a police officer gave me a ticket. Like, what? Oh, here we go. What were my other options? Because I kind of wanted to be rough with them. Argue about life goals. No.
Shen.
Oh.
Imagine being a vampire and getting a fucking citation. I don't know. That's also something that's just funny to me. Return to police station. You're just like immortal or whatever, and you decide to get into an altercation, and you're like, this is like my 10,189th ticket this century. Ah. I hate to admit that I might actually need a nap at some point today. Lordy. Alright, so we're back at the police station. You have processed enough clues to issue an all-points bulletin. Well, you have a rough description of the suspect. The more clues you find and process, the more specific the description becomes. When you have a very detailed description of the perp, you will be less likely to arrest an innocent who shares a few similarities with the guilty party. So let's put out an APB. Issuing all points. And who's this? Ayumi. Where are the rest of my coworkers? Who are you? Oh, Renji's your name? Oh, we have to go somewhere for this? God damn it. I need to talk to Olive. I forgot. It's been a long time since I've done this career. Oh boy. All police bulletin. A suspect fitting the APB description has been spotted in this area. Ask around to see if anyone can point you toward the suspect. Okay. I'm gonna arrest the suspect. Alright, so let's ask about suspect. I'm sure there was a tip somewhere about it, but I think in your phone for the detective career you have a suspect things. Isn't that him right there? Okay, there should be like a notebook. Where's the notebook in here? I'm confused. Silence magician. Huh, weird. Okay. Oh, notebook. It's separate from the phone now. Strangerville investigation. Find a key card. Oh, yeah. The suspect is male. The suspect is clumsy. The suspect has blonde hair and he is wearing jeans. Blonde, clumsy, wearing jeans. those might be jeans. Those are definitely jeans. These, I think, are dark jeans. So, let's get to know. Friendly introduction.
Ugnate unga. Little wits. Me chow.
I think they're the only ones in the park, right? I don't want to lie about career. I want to get to know you. What else was in the notebook? The suspect is male. They're all male. The suspect is clumsy. The suspect has blonde hair. They all do. The suspect is wearing jeans. Okay, so whichever one of you is clumsy.
Onka, yips, yips.
This guy just radiates clumsy to me. Friendly. Object to mischief. Esque. More shit. Discuss interests. And get to know is what I want to know.
Ruskan Lagora?
Yeah, prop?
Remix. Bin Fahep. Jimmy Bayiba Doyim. Brispa Krosh. Giuseppe my bean. Simona Sarah.
We just know he's a young adult, but we don't know if he's clumsy or not.
Yeah, you know, but.
More choices. Friendly. I just don't really know how to get them to talk about... Because the only way you can is get to know, really, but... I could look at them and see if one of them, like, drops something or slips, but, like, none of them are walking. I think this guy might be guilty because he is actually physically wearing blue jeans. I think those are jeans. I'm assuming these are jeans. I'm gonna ask him about suspect real quick. I'm also gonna stay late. I'm hoping that Olive will be there when we get back. Stay late. What'd you say about the suspect? You think it's him? I just saw someone like that right there. I'm going to arrest you. I'm not entirely sure, but you're the only one wearing blue jeans, and I don't know. It's just, it would just be easier to, like, determine if somebody's clumsy, but if they're, like, if they slip, like, trip over nothing, if they were to, like, drop one of the, chess pieces, but, like, with the amount of time that I have, I don't have time to figure out if you're clumsy or not, bud. Also, next time I stream, I gotta remember that I have to change the middle picture in my thumbnail to Asher, and I think I want to get a good one of him interrogating a suspect. But I have to actually do that. When I don't sleep all night and it's still dark outside, but it's 7 o'clock, and I thought for a second that it was 7 o'clock at night. Like, what? $7 o'clock and it's dark as midnight out, jeez. Whew. Alright, so now that you've learned about work out in the world, you should know that there's plenty to do around the station too. Okay. Talk to the chief, take a police report from the civilian, browse the police database, or also known as talk to Olive. She's not the chief, but she is my interest. Gossip about officer romances. Let's just talk about it. His tense movelet's about to go away, which is nice. I just walked through the fucking gates. What? Oh, I just came back. Ask her if she's single. Oh. Ooh, that put her in a flirty mood. I hope nobody comes back here. He's like stressed out though, which is... We have to flirt covertly. I don't know how well this is gonna land with him being so tense though. I love how he's just having a normal conversation and then trying to fit it in when like people stop walking by. I'm gonna pause it for a second because I want to look up how many days Sim Life in Sims 4. I've done this, I did this last gen too, but I always forget. The baby 0 to 1.5 days, normal. Oh, 0 to 3 days. Let's see. 0 to 3 days, toddler 7 days, child 13 days. So, in order to make sure that we don't die before our kid is a teen, we have 20 to 23 days. Asher has 9 days, plus the 3 days that she will be pregnant. Asher has 8 days now, right? Or is it still 9? Asher has 9 days, so that take that away from the 20, and that is 11 days. And he gets 24, right, as an adult. 24 days as an adult. If we get her pregnant today, that gives him 13 or 14 days extra with his kid as a teen before he's an elder. So this week he's got Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday to work. He could technically, and Sunday. One of these days, like, we'll start, like, moving this very fast. It's going to be a very fast romance. I think part of it is he's just really erratic. He had a family member that just died. He knows that his parents are on their way out as well. He's got all this, stress about things in work and out of work. And so, like, he's just trying to blow off steam, I think. And I feel like Olive also is kind of a flirt and, not, like, loose or anything. But she definitely also has her fair share of, stresses and chooses to release that with sleeping with people occasionally. Whereas, Asher doesn't do that generally. He's never slept with anybody. He's got tons of friends. He's usually good at talking things out with people. But he's kind of losing his mind a little bit. And so we're really gonna start exploring our romantic side. What are we doing? So they have a little bit of romance going on, but now we got like... We should get back to work because we have, you know, have been caught just kind of slacking. So, oh my gosh, our chief is actually insane. Let's talk to the chief. Let's give her a friendly introduction.
Oh, Nalabit. Plesame. Vipid Polypha. Gribix. Barasa. Yalzif Boy.
You guys can stop talking. Okay, the chief come to us. Instead. I think we gotta talk to the chief about... talk to the chief. Talk to the chief. Talk to the chief.
Gahifa Zanovadish.
Yips, Dombila, Buskiwi.
Shemaya.
Talk to the chief. Let's try to take a statement from a civilian if we have time. Take a police report. Did he not? Dude, why can't you just do what I ask you sometimes? It's kind of stressful. Go at least take that police report before your day ends, please. Faster than you are doing currently. Oh, now you're chasing him out of the station. Is he gone? Okay, good. No, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Don't, oh my god! I should have just... A computer can't run away. I should have just done the computer. Whatever. I haven't gotten a full day's work done just yet. It's really bugging me. What is your performance is average. Like, you're nowhere near getting a promotion yet. Yeah, you did some great work, but you're not promotion worthy. The part of the challenges that are the most stressful are setting up for the next gen, where you're like, okay, we have to have time to make sure that kid gets raised and yada yada yada. I also have to make sure that I time it out with this gen because we're not raising the baby. We're not raising as a baby or a toddler, but they have to move in by the time they're a child. That gives us 7 to 12 days, right? 8, 9, 10, 11. 7 to 11 days. But I'm gonna have to say 7 days because if the baby just ages up over a day or whatever, I don't get the 0 to 3 days though. I don't think I've ever had a baby who aged up after a day. I think they just all age up after 3 days. So maybe they wrote 0 to 3 as in most people age up the babies pretty much automatically or whatever. I don't do that. They age up when they age up. So I'm really just gonna have to keep track through the family tree and the relationship thing. We are tired. We're also need some entertainment, so I am gonna blow us some steam by playing a video game for a little bit and then getting some sleep. The computer's not even on. This is the pinnacle of insane. Okay, there it is. Alright, go to sleep. I was looking at Asher when he had his long hair. I do miss it, and I'm gonna miss when he actually cuts off all his hair out of insanity, but like, I don't know, I'm excited for that part of his life too. There's a plate underneath that pizza box, I'm just gonna leave it. My buddy's having a bit of a struggle. A little bit of a struggle. We have work in 3 hours. Okay. Harvest Fest. We have the day off actually, so we're gonna go take a break from our insanity and travel. We're gonna have gnomes on our lot. It's fine though. What is wrong with Spinel's face? I don't understand. Actually, while this is loading... Oh, it's about to pop me into the thing, isn't it? Well, I'm gonna get up and do a quick stretch, but as soon as I start loading up the travel, I'm gonna go get some water. Or maybe even coffee. It might be time for coffee, honestly. Gotta go to Brindleton Bay. Gotta go to Berryverse residence. Going to Berryverse. I'll be right back.
Hey! Ah, kleine Wusch. Oh, Chris Dufka!
Okay, I tried to hurry. That's what I was worried about. Grim is here. I was like, somebody's gonna die on Harvest Fest. Yeah. Yep. And Darby did outlive her because he has the, I'm gonna try to plead for her just for, I know she's gonna die again. But I really want her to be here for Harvest Fest. So I am gonna plead with death. I don't know. Oh, Grim, I'm sorry that I'm in your way, bud. Alright, let's plead for Spinel really quick. I mean, it's real sad and all, but I knew it was happening, so, like, it's tough. It sucks that it's, like, on Harvest Fest. What do you mean? Because we're in a too tight a spot? Plead for Spinel, please. Witness death. Plead for Spinel. Why? Plead for Spinel. Reset object. Did I just fuck this up? I may have. Plead for Spinel. Go. How about you go, Gracie? You're like in my way. Dude. Wail about Spinel's demise? Can we do any of this? Plead! Oh my god. Please, please, please. Nope. He didn't let it happen because we have such a narrow hallway right here and something was in the way. So, like, that didn't work out. Who's calling me? I'm right here. Oh my gosh. Whoever just called me to tell me that. Like, what the hell? How do I do this? I don't know how to do this. I don't get. Okay. Let me Google that really quick. I didn't want to use the Book of Life right away, but like, that's a bit ridiculous. I wanted her to be here for fucking, how to use the Book of Life. Book of Life is a book in The Sims 4. The Sims can write and use to resurrect dead Sims. Each book can only be used on one Sim. But there is no limit to how many books of life can be written by a Sim. It is classified as the Book of Life when picking the book to write. Okay. Oh. So you have to do it on a Sim. you have to do it on a sim who's alive, so that's not great. Well. That sucks. Alright. So sorry, Spinel, that you're gonna be missing Harvest. I had a feeling. I was like, I'm gonna go over, and today's gonna be a really rough Harvest Fest because Spinel's gonna die. Or, not Spinel, just one of them was gonna die. So I'm gonna go down here and cook a grand meal for the family. I know you're technically not supposed to do this. Actually, I might be able to get away with it if I cook a group meal. So I'm gonna cook together with... I wanted to cook with Mom, though. I can't cook with Mom. Why is Cletus here? I can't cook with Mom because she's not here. I'm so sad. Like, that was an activity we did together. This is gonna be a little bit heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. You know, as soon as it gives me the menu for it. We got our turkey dinner. Oh, shoot! My sister's a vegetarian. We should have done tofurkey. Oops. We're a little bit forgetful right now. Asher's, like, having a tough time mentally. Everybody's a bit scatterbrained today. We're having turkey dinner. Dang, she freaking thick. Oh my god, they're fighting. Not on Thanksgiving, not just after Mom died. Can we please make dinner, though, guys? Like, I understand. I'm like, I would consider moving in Darby, but, like, Gracie still lives here, and so she's here to take care of them, but they don't seem to agree. They're not, like, on good terms. Can we gather for group cooking, guys? Can we do this? Come on now. I know, we're all very sad. Get a promotion. Yes, I want you to get a promotion. There you go. This might be the workaround for... Never mind. Cooking is delectable. Yes, we love cooking. We miss Mom, but we love cooking. I could have made a turkey dinner at home and brought it here, honestly. Resume turkey dinner. We're just gonna chalk it up to the fact that, like, maybe Darby's like, don't cook a Thanksgiving dinner, your mom just died, like, we're not celebrating Thanksgiving. And I'm gonna continue just, like, madly cooking dinner. Like, come on, Dad, we need to celebrate. I don't know why he always hits himself. Can you let me please finish this turkey dinner? Dad. Okay, enough is enough. I'm going to have to ask you to leave now. You're really gonna kick me out on Thanksgiving? So, like, I'm gonna take that as, like, Darby's also, like... Darby is a little bit... has lost his sense a little bit. Like, he's older now and he's very forgetful. But he's also scared and angry because, like, now his wife is gone and he feels that it's inappropriate to celebrate this holiday without her. Which is not very good for him mentally either. And Asher was being insistent, like, just because Mom's dead doesn't mean that we can't celebrate Thanksgiving, Dad. Like, I want to celebrate this last Thanksgiving with you. And so now there's like a rift between him and his father, and Asher's more understanding. Like, he may be losing his mind, but he's much more understanding of the fact that, like, his dad's also hurting at the moment, and, like, you know, he's angry right now. They're both angry with each other, but, like, not so much so that, like, I think Darby's a little bit more mad at Asher, even though Asher really didn't do anything wrong. But he also, because he's declining in his old age, and Asher is getting a bit crazy and insane and not like he was when he was living at home and it was a loving home, Darby maybe is a bit confused and, like, maybe that's not even his son. Like, you know what I mean? Like, maybe he doesn't even realize, like, he doesn't recognize his own son, and he's just like, you know, he can't deal with it. So, it's sad, but we couldn't do Harvest Fest with our family. I knew I was like, I went out in the kitchen and I was like, whoever's gonna die today on Harvest Day better hold up until I get back. And lo and behold, I had just gotten back and heard the death sound. It's very sad. We're gonna spend the day, I'm gonna order a delivery. Oh my god, load my textures, please. Order a delivery. Zoomers food delivery. Just get a... I don't know, get a BLT sandwich. I'm trying to think of the saddest thing you could order yourself. There's pretty bougie things on the Zoomers delivery menu. But yeah, we're not even gonna appease the gnomes. We're just gonna eat our food and probably just stay in bed for the rest of the day. Like, it's kind of not the best Harvest Fest, you know? Dad kicked us out because he doesn't want to deal with Mom's death. And so he doesn't want to celebrate Harvest Fest, and he doesn't recognize his own son. And so, yeah, so it's just so fun. He's still single and loving it. Chaos is happening because we're gonna, you know, put all of our emotions into one basket, per se, as we are going throughout this week, wooing Olive at work. And once we do and accidentally knock her up, shit's gonna hit the fan. We're gonna get even more crazy. We're gonna get even more crazy. We're gonna get real deep into this conspiracy with Strangerville, and we're going to go absolutely freaking batshit. So, we have work in 13 hours. Asher's gonna get up and play a game first thing in the morning. Just something small to take the edge off a little bit. I don't get that. Whatever he's doing to himself, like hitting himself all the time. Where does he get that from? I've never seen a sim do that. As far as evidence goes, we gotta gather another piece of evidence and compile the dossier. But I need to bug another sim. Didn't somebody just walk by? Oh, we got... Is this Erwin? Oh, Carly. Let's go say hi to her. Let's talk about Strangerville really quick. I keep forgetting I'm using my broken controller, and so sometimes it tries to turn the camera by itself. Okay, I'm going to plant a bug on her really quick. But I'm also going to just say Sharon Harvest Fest spirit, just because, like, it is still Harvest Fest, and just be like, Happy Harvest Fest or whatever, but, like, kind of more so, like, in the ironic sense, I guess. Here's a fun little thing I like to do sometimes when my Sims are a hot mess. I'm going to have him clean these up, and then I'm going to cancel it, because then if he stacks the dishes, then I get to put them by the sink. Because, you know, it's an aesthetic thing. He's so sad. And he had an awful Harvest Fest. Okay. Put them on the floor like you're going on, and then I'm going to put them by the sink. Okay, so, what did I want to do with you? Oh yeah, go ahead and listen in on Carly. This is actually really good for him. Like, doing the Strangerville stuff is actually very helpful for his career, too, because along the way, like, the better his logic is, the better his investigations are. So, just simply, like, leveling up this logic skill is making it way easier in the long run. Compile a Strangerville dossier, collect evidence through Strangerville, then select in your Sims inventory. Yes, yes, yes. I was like, I know that the next step is fairly simple. But I wasn't entirely sure if there was another thing we needed to do. Compile the dossier. Open the sealed door in the secret lab. I need the key, right? I need the key card. Talk to people around town to see if they know where to get one. Okay. We have 6 hours until work, so we're not going to do that today. Also, once that happens, that's when we're going to completely, like, shave off all our hair. And we don't want to do that before we end up knocking up our lady friend. Listen and, no, we don't need to do anything else currently, as far as that is concerned. I have 5,000 freaking points, though, but I can't spend them right now, which is kind of a problem. So what I think I'm going to do, real quick, is I'm going to save my game, and I'm going to go back to main menu really quick. Because I want to be able to spend these points. Because I think the one that I'm gonna want to use is, being able to get promoted in careers much faster, or much more likely to get promoted in careers. Then let's exit to main menu. I always forget I can 2 in 1 and save and exit to main menu at the same time. But I also like saving it manually anyways, so that I know that I'm actually saving, because I'm afraid out of habit if I just exit to main menu that I'll exit without saving. So there's that. Cupcake Factory. Alright, so that should fix, I'm hoping, that should fix my, the menu bug for the aspiration store. If it does it again after I go into it, then I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I'm just gonna not have to be worried about it in general, but I'm just really not all that bothered. As long as I can get into it at some point here. You know, one thing I didn't consider though too is Spinell used to live in Strangerville, and I think part of the whole thing with her, because a lot of times Sim parents do visit very often. I think Darby visited once and she visited once, and I think Spinell just never came back around, mostly because of bad memories, honestly. Living with her mom, and moving far, far away from, like, her home city. She used to live in the big city, and then just out in the middle of nowhere because she had to go on the run, with her mom, and it was probably just bad memories. Even in the same, like, area, too, because, like, 2 houses down is where Spinell used to live in her, like, late childhood and early teen years. Alright, so let's see if I can get into the aspiration store. Yes. Because he's got quite a few points, considering we're almost done with the joke star thing and the Strangerville mystery. I could make him fertile because he has a higher chance of twins or triplets, but I don't know if I want that. I want him to have 1 kid. So, no. No, not that, because he's already in the career. Seldom sleepy, super green thumb, money tree, needs no one retrading, brave, reverse riffle. What is the one that, incredibly friendly, ice-proof, heat-proof, frugal, entrepreneurial. More likely to get promoted in their careers. And I don't want carefree. I want him to be stressed out some of the time. I guess I could make him, like, heat proof, because I think it's more warm in the summers here. Could also do frugal. Don't really need. Stove and grill masters have a chance to create impeccable quality consumables that use stoves and grills. Could do that one. Potion of youth, marketable, free services, nah. Storm chaser, no. Waterproof, speed cleaner, sacred candles, potion of curse cleansing, observant. Oh, that's probably a good one. Observant will make it a way, way, way easier to get through if they tell me that the suspect is a certain, like, trait. That's gonna be really good, actually. Great storyteller. Let's do great storyteller because he is a comedian. Always welcome Sims will act more at home when in other Sims residents. Sleep replacement, lifestyle go poof, inspired, happy, focus. You know, I should probably save some of these points for just in case, like, we need a moodlet solver. We've been doing pretty good thus far, but just in case. Okay, so, yeah, you have work in 5 hours. I'm gonna have him view the photo of him and Spinel. Yeah. He's just sad. I'm also gonna change his outfit because I know that, like, he's got work in a couple hours, but it's just weird that you're always around in your cop outfit. Change outfit to just sweats and pant and fucking sweatshirt, I guess. I'll just sit here and reminisce. You would think that he's the one that's erratic and not his sister, honestly. I'm gonna actually have him give himself a pep talk in the mirror and be like, listen, you're falling apart. You really gotta get shit together. You can do this. You can solve this Strangerville mystery. There is a lot going on in your life, but, like, I promise you've got this. Just gotta relax. Take it one step at a time. You got working 4 hours, so I am gonna have him practice a little bit of guitar because I feel like that might make him feel a little bit better. And then I also think I wasn't really gonna use the I wasn't really going to use the Book of Life on Spinel. I just wanted to know how it worked. But I don't want to bring her back to life. Honestly, it makes more sense with the storyline that I have together for Asher because it's so chaotic for him to be like... Because I had already talked about it before. He wouldn't use it on Spinel because he... At one point, I think right now he's lost his way a little bit, but he definitely understands that everything has to come to an end, and he just would rather his mom, like, rest in peace. She lived a good life, she fulfilled what she wanted to. However, later down the line, he either may pass on the book to his kid, or give it to, like, his wife, and his wife might go crazy or whatever, and, like, after he's like, this book is like, you know, it's like a Death Note, but the opposite, or whatever, and she's like, what do you mean? And, like, she's like, so I can make my kid live forever, and then she'll end up writing said kid's name in the book, and then it'll be bound to the child. We got 3 hours until work. He did just level up the guitar skills, so what I'm going to do is I moved the mic right here because things are chaotic, but I'm gonna put it in a place where he can, like, use it, like right here for a second. Practice comedy routine. He's like, I just don't wanna read excerpt from no. Let's just tell some jokes. Even though it's like extremely hard to tell jokes when he's sad. I'm really sorry to hear about your loss. Let's get breakfast at Ichiman Noodle House so we can talk about it. I barely know you, Connor, first of all. Second of all, I have work soon. I'm like actually falling in love with Asher a lot because of this whole arc and his like disaster of a life. I just attach myself to disasters. I love the disasters. They're my favorite. Kind of Mumayale. So the whole thing with him and Olive is gonna be, it's not that they love each other, they're like hooking up at work or whatever, but then at one point Olive does start catching feelings, and Asher also has kind of like feelings for her but doesn't really know how to recognize it, whereas Olive definitely knows she has feelings for Asher, but she's gonna see him start falling apart and they're gonna get into an argument basically. They're gonna have a kid together, and they're still gonna be hooking up, but it's gonna be like friends with benefits, whilst catching feelings. And then Asher is going to come in one day, hair buzzed off, like droopy dark circle eyes, and she's gonna be like, Asher, you I can't. And they're basically gonna get into an argument. She'll be like, you know, there's gonna be the tears and everything else, and she's gonna be like, I can't do this with you. I have to stop seeing you romantically. You need to get help. And I'm only saying this because I love you. And Asher's gonna be like, wait, what? Like, and she'll be like, I've said enough. Basically, she's gonna admit to loving him, but like be very vague about it. They're gonna cool off their romantic relationship, and then they're going to start seeing each other again after all the Strangerville stuff has gone on. I might have to... I don't want to have to reset my sim because I feel like it's cheating, but if the kid ends up aging up into a kid before I move them in, I'm gonna have to scrub a trait. That's just the way it is. But I'm also not gonna get a bonus if that happens, so I'll have to figure something out. Alright, so Asher, before you even get a case assignment, let's go see what Olive is doing. Let's tell her about our loss in the family. She's not even here yet, is she? Well, she's upstairs. No, she's not upstairs. Okay, she's not here. Get a case assignment. Well, this computer's open. Get a case assignment. I'm just looking for where Olive might show up. That's not Olive. Take a police report from a civilian, browse a police data map, start a case map. Start a case map. Olive? Olive? Sometimes this game does weird things like, make Sims that you start having a romantic relationship with leave the workplace, and I really hope that wasn't the case. Is that her? Oh, okay. Thank God. She's got promoted, I guess. travel to crime scene. I can't do that yet. I need to go discuss some things with Olive. Discuss some things. I'm gonna discuss case theories. I'm gonna say that, like, we're hinting at some things within this conversation we're about to have. I know we're very sad, but we're also like... Do you remember the other day when we were talking about that case with the two that we'll call it the Bonnie and Clyde case? Basically, they're going to reference their, like, office romance as the Bonnie and Clyde case. And everybody else will be like, are you talking about actual Bonnie and Clyde, or are you calling one of our cases the Bonnie and Clyde case? Let's gossip about the Bonnie and Clyde case.
Jabini Noebi Yarmish.
Lazo Pelka.
Bavosi.
Zilnoy.
Pinaru. Lucy Rabanina. Sani.
I don't want to flirt here with the lab technician right here. So I think I'll talk to you, Olive, after I come back from my crime scene investigation. Because maybe we'll have a little bit more private time. Space, oh my gosh, space. I know I've been streaming for so long, and I know I'm gonna have to stop streaming when my kid gets up, but like, I have to wait an entire week to play this save. And I just don't want to. I think the next time that I do a challenge is after I do Not So Berry. I want to do another challenge. I think what I'm just gonna do is I'm going to record, like, I can't edit my videos the way that I want to on my laptop. I can download Share Factory on PlayStation, edit them down a little bit, but I could also just record me playing whatever the challenge is. And just upload it as if it was like a live stream feed. But I don't know yet. Because I really do enjoy streaming it because it's just easier to do it that way, because I can only do it in 1 hour chunks if I record it. But it would be a lot easier for me throughout the day to be able to just start and stop and start again. So I don't know. Talk to witness to get a report on the crime. Okay, collect clues. Okay, so we're basically just starting a new case. Take evidence picture and collect evidence sample. Take evidence picture, test for fingerprints, and collect a sample. I can't because she's looking at it. Take evidence picture. Take more crime scene pictures. Collect evidence. Take evidence picture. Dust for fingerprints. Collect evidence. Take picture. Dust for fingerprints. Collect evidence. I can't. I'm working. Why do you guys call me when I'm at work? I'll have to, figure out something that we can do together at some point, Gracie, but, like, you know, I'm a bit busy currently. Okay, return to the police station. Get a witness report. So let's get our witness report really quick. Where is he? Hello? Why am I the only one on this lot? I literally... This is the Lewis Spencer Kim house, by the way. Oh, and here they are. Right? Yep, Vivian Lewis, Dennis Kim. Those are the elders. I don't know where the other ones are. There's no witness. Oh, no. I don't think you're a witness. Becca Clark, no. I really don't know where he went. I hear him talking, but I don't see him. Oh, good lord. They're all on the top. Forgot there's a third floor to this house. Let's talk to a witness. Take a witness report. We are gonna extend our day. Stay late. Because I am trying to fill up this bar. What is that? Somewhat practiced. Oh, okay. Get another witness report. Where's the other witness? Right here. The person just aged up. He's become an adult. Yeah. Maxville. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. His skin tone looked way darker than the Villarreal for a second. Get another witness report? Take a witness report. Return to the police station. He's tired. It's a yikes for me, dog. The crime scene will be cleaned up. Yes, I'm good with that. There's some redhead kid that just walked by. Alright, so we're back at the station. Discuss case theories with coworkers. Oh, I know what coworker I'm going to discuss a case theory with. Where the hell is she? Where'd Olive go again? Olive, where'd you go? Girl. Oh, she's still over here. Jesus. Let's discuss our case theory. Discuss our case theory. Let's use a bold pickup line. Well, nobody's in here, and we're confident. That didn't work? I'm confused. That didn't really affect anything either. More choices. Flirt. Oh, I meant to flirt covertly. Flirt covertly. I'm gonna try the bold pickup line again. There we go. Let's see if we can first kiss, because I'd like to get to that place today. Yes, we can. As long as nobody's in the lab. We're gonna make out in the lab, guys. She's like typing on the computer, but only looking at him. That's so funny. She's like, yeah, yeah. And then she just sends a report, and whoever gets it is just like super confused. Okay, they're just staring at each other. I could have slowed that down. I didn't realize it was sped up. Alright, so... Oh, don't do that. She likes it though, but he doesn't like mischief, so I don't know why he keeps doing that. Let's analyze evidence real quick. Back to work, back to work. Nothing to see here. Okay, okay. And he can do it twice. Analyze evidence again. Because I was gonna just have him cross-reference the police database. Because I thought maybe that would be easier, but... I know, you're extremely tired. Let's just finish this. Please finish this before you go home. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, it's done. Alright. Use the bathroom if you can before you leave. How is our performance? We're getting in the good. Okay, it jumped from good to excellent just then. We can get a promotion tomorrow. I feel like if we really try our best, we can do it. Tomorrow I would also like to knock up our not girlfriend. I really, normally, like, if I was playing it, it wouldn't be the first time that they woohooed that it would be an accidental pregnancy, but, like, we gotta get moving, you know? Like, pretty much what I'll do is, because I'm not gonna be able to tell she's pregnant until she's actually pregnant, that we just keep trying for a baby anyways. Like, every time they do woohoo, we'll just try for a baby until we realize that, you know, she's having a baby. It's so quiet. Loading in. Usually there's like some kind of noise still while it's still trying to finish loading in. Alright. He's extremely tired and he's hungry, but we're gonna go to sleep first. Because he's extremely tired. Does look like he has bars on his windows now with this. I could have put this on the rest of the windows. Getting some sleep. Getting some sleep. I think because the last gen is blue, we're actually gonna have a gloomy sim, so that might be an interesting... Yes! Gloomy, perfectionist, and family-oriented. So I feel like we're going to have somebody who suffers from, like, anxiety and depression. Definitely, because one of the things is... marry your high school sweetheart and have a one-time affair and never get divorced. So what I think I'm gonna do is, like, in a time when... I know we're jumping one generation ahead because Green's before that. But, like, I am excited for that one too, and I'm hoping that's a male heir. But... I feel like... at one point when they're gloomy... they make the unwise decision to, like, start chatting up somebody else, and then one of their times of, like, great stress or whatever, they end up cheating on their wife once, or husband if it's a female heir or whatever, because she could marry her high school sweetheart. What I'm thinking is, if it is like a male or a female, if they're like a same-sex couple, this one-time affair could, because it is the last gen, before the add-on gens, and I want to do the add-on gens, we can have the next heir for the next color, which I think is white, with our affair partner, so that sim could possibly be bisexual, or they could be straight. But either way, like, obviously they're gonna have to sleep with the opposite sex, and if it is a female, then I'm not gonna be able to do it. I'd have to adopt, because obviously if you come home pregnant, or if you're, like, pregnant, your husband's gonna know that you're having a kid. Like, what? But if it's a male heir, that's what I'm mostly hoping it's a male heir, and you cheat once and you get some other girl pregnant, then I feel like, you know, you can hide that, because you can just be like, you can ignore calls, like, all that kind of stuff. It's gonna be an interesting gen, for sure. We're getting really rough and tough. That wasn't a gourmet meal, was it? I don't think so. It's fine though. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have him cook after this too. Oh, he can't because these are in the way. Resume beef ramen. Work for Asher starts in about an hour. Okay. My counter is filthy. I'm keeping it that way. But Mom used to clean the house. Alright, I'm gonna keep it on the screen really quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and I will be back. my Twitter is full of people talking about Apex stuff. Some interesting stuff, actually. Something about making white backpacks standard on drop like we have white shields. And I said, if that was the case, then I'd want a new backpack, because we actually don't have, I don't think we have red helmets either, but there's the red rarity, which is for guns and like your body shields at top level. It's like the heirloom rarity, and I'm like, I'd like a red backpack that gives you an extra survival slot, which a survival slot allows you to hold storm shields or an extra respawn beacon. So then you would be able to either hold 2 respawn beacons or 4 storm shields, or I feel like you could also pick up one stack of storm shields and also a respawn beacon. But I don't know how much, now that I'm thinking about it, how much would that change the game? Because then also, instead, if that was a problem and you still should have a pick and choose, you could do it where you expand, like the red backpack expands that slot so that you can stack double. So that maybe you can't have a respawn beacon and the shields, but if you pick up the shields, instead of having 2, you can have 4. You know what I mean? Add clues to the crime map. Let's add some clues to the crime map, my dude. Add clues. And he needs to take a shower today. Maybe he can convince somebody to shower with him. Cross-reference the police database. What are you doing over here, Roggy? Let's take mugshots at the booking station because all the computers are taken at the moment. Let's take pictures of Jasper.
Wombo.
Alright, go ahead and take his picture. Anytime now.
Yamakalu?
Nice job. Exercise for 1 hour. Okay, let's do that. Since we're dirty anyways, we can also, like, stretch that out a little bit. I want him to, like, I don't know, I kind of want him to dislike fitness, though. I want him to get on here and be like, this is awful, and I hate it. He might not, though. What if he ends up liking fitness? Dun 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 dun. Nice. Okay. We're gonna go take a shower. I'm gonna go here, though, in the locker room. Go here. Alright. See if I can call over Olive. No call over option, it doesn't look like. Alright, let's just see where they end up going. Let's flirt covertly. Oh gosh. Okay, that's a little bit more.
Arbadoy.
A little bit more private.
Soul, soul.
Arabeth Shanoy.
Neeb.
Ooh, weird, weird, weird. That cannot be happening. Let's go just take a shower real quick. We can't let that happen.
Boom. Fibna. Fina.
She's having a bad day. She might be having a bad day. But, like, I can't have her freaking take forever, dude.
Enloy? Sarpava? Report.
Alright, let's get playful with her. Make a flirtatious joke. Could you leave? Could you leave? Alrighty, buddy. I don't know why you didn't embarrass me, but it's whatever. Oh gosh. It's funny. You don't like the funny joke? Oh, she flirty now. What did I just say? What did I... Oh, exchange numbers. Okay, whatever, that's weird. Romance. Confess attraction. No, don't do that. I forgot we were saying no strings attached, really. Let's kiss. His pink phone case is like peach phone case. All she needed really is a little privacy, I think.
Hana. Hey, boo.
Let's make a move. I also want to stay late if my game would stop. You know. Whisper sweet nothings. Look deeply into eyes. Can we not woohoo yet? Oh, yes, we can. We certainly can. Let's just pretend that he didn't see anything. Maybe I was telling her a secret. Maybe he's also like, there's something weird going on between Olive and Asher. This is something weird. Oop. The romance festival's in town. You don't say, huh?
Wash. Fasten. Huh?
Are they going to try for baby? Try for baby. Why is it not working? Try for baby. There we go. I mean, just woohoo. No babies attached. The chief's probably like, where's Berryverse? And somebody's like, I'm pretty sure he's out in the field, sir. Or ma'am. I think our chief's a woman, right? Yes. We're going to talk to the chief. Talk to the chief. Talk to the chief. Our work day's almost over. We've done nothing today, but what am I supposed to do when I'm on a time limit? Why is she scared? Interesting. Talk to the chief. We don't have time to analyze evidence, I don't think. We'll try. But once he starts talking, he can't stop, you know? Oh, he proved me wrong. He's probably like, you remind me of my sister. We gotta remember that Asher also doesn't know that his sister is like... He knows that his sister has definitely like been around bad people or whatever. Evie being one of them, which I feel like he's also gonna... you know, try to call off that friendship more so at some point. But... he knows that she's been around people who are less than savory, but I don't think he knows how deep it goes, like that she also is a criminal, and I'm really hoping, because I gave her the criminal career and everything else, that she does end up coming up as a suspect at one point, because I would love that. I think that would be hilarious. All right. So he's hungry, so I should probably get some food. Oh, he's still got ramen to eat. Eat beef ramen. What is this? All warmed up from consuming something hot. Okay. Tiny home. Okay. What do you got to do? Open the sealed door in the secret lab. which I'm not gonna do until Thursday. What day does he have off? I think we have to work on getting the card. The door to the secret library requires a key card. Talk to people around town to see if they know where to get one. Okay, you have 2 more days of work. So while we are, you know, not so busy, let's go talk to the girl over here and start. I think he's like, okay, Patrice, I don't think you know really anything about this. I know that you want to know more about the secret lab as well as I. But I figured it would be in my best interest to, like, start with you and ask you, like, do you know anything about a key card for this door? I think I have a key card in my secret inventory. I will sell this to you if you can prove you are committed to the Strangerville investigation. Maybe if you have a secret dossier. Wow! It's just so happens that I do have one. Is she... Wait, can I go into the secret inventory? I don't remember how to do this. Buy a key card and give dossier. The question mark, I think is the hazmat suit. I think I have the key card in my secret inventory. Okay. Did she say something else about that? After Braver's just obtained the key card, it should grant access to any door in the secret lab. We are going to hold on to this until he's got the next day off. Yeah, okay. I'm going to put him in bed. We may take some time in the morning to work on guitar or on our comedy skill. What does it look like to look at those windows from the outside? They're just blacked out. Pretty much. I never hung out with you, Evie. What? Let us... What? Cook a gourmet meal. But how does he love Prank Day? Like, love the... whatever, because I don't understand. Let's have tofu, chicken, saltimbocca. Loves us from being a goofball. I get that, but he hates mischief. Single and loving it still. Nothing tying me down. Yeah, nothing. Nothing tying you down, bud. He's just like, I have no obligations, but I have a fuck buddy. So that's nice. I think he also gets off... I probably should have continued that sentence before I laughed at it. I think he gets off with the fact that, like, they could get caught at any moment. Off by the fact? Is that the sentence I should have said? I don't know. Either way. Chicken saltimbocca. I'm gonna use the bathroom before... Oh, I guess not. We're gonna go to the bathroom at work. I think my progress, my work ethic or whatever dropped a little bit from yesterday. Greens, I know we don't need to be looking at this already, but Squeamish, Geek, and Cheerful are greens aspirations. I really would love to just finish out green and blue gen with both male Sims. Because I just love me my male Sims. And I just feel like green could be kind of a chaotic mess with, like, because they're a gamer, so I feel like they wouldn't really keep their space clean except for around their desk or whatever. And, like, just go out all the time, so there's no time to, like, do chores and stuff at home, and they're just kind of obnoxious in a way. So that could be fun. I mean, I could definitely have an obnoxious, like, female Sim, but I don't know. So far, Asher's gen, I feel like, has really flown by simply for the fact that we haven't had too many bugs in our way. Surprised Darby is still alive, actually. Angela, pleasant. Wish I could say the same. My name is Asher Unpleasant. Cross-reference police database, analyze evidence, browse police database. Your performance didn't go down, actually. It went up slightly. It could have been better, but if we just really work at it today, we're also going to do a woohoo in the shower with Olive pretty much every day of work. Just like a quick meetup. So let's browse police database. No, that's not what I wanted. I need to get to the computer. Browse police database. And cross-reference police database. The witness report. I can't tell if she's pregnant. Because these coats also make you look a little bit thicker than you actually are. And she does have already like a little bit of a round tum. Okay, so... take a police report from a civilian. Analyze evidence. Police report. Let's analyze evidence. And what do you know? Oh, Olive is in here doing her own thing. I feel like the days where I'm just walking around this police station are pretty easy.
uniform?
Are you fresh out of the academy? At least you can put on a uniform right side. Put a uniform right side out. That's a start. Alright, I need to report a crime. You see, there has been a theft. My heart. Okay, bud. Analyze successful. Add clues to the map. Cross-reference the police database. I'm gonna do as much as I can here. Add clues to the crime scene. Because it's just easier not to have to travel and come back. Because I think you lose time as well when you do that. And if I can do most of it here, then I'm more than happy. Add clues. I have an APB available. But if I can fill up my bar today without going out, then I am more than happy to do that. So let's analyze evidence. We have 3 fingerprints left to analyze. And then we got some time, so I'm gonna try for baby with Olive or just woohoo. Where is she? So like they're in front of the they're all looking at each other. They're in front of her, but I'm just imagining they're saying I have to tell you something about the Bonnie and Clyde case. Can you come with me? To which the chief is probably like, what the hell is the Bonnie and Clyde case? Gracie Berryverse calling to chat. You always do this when I'm at work. Every time. Why do you do that? Wow, I think we're finding a whole bunch of evidence. Probably a specimen sample and a couple fingerprints, huh? She's definitely pregnant now. I don't know if she was pregnant the first time we came in or not, but she just got nauseous. We need to analyze more evidence, so let's analyze that other fingerprint. If we could get a promotion today, that's an up. He's got such a dumb, I can't. Dummy. You know, I'm just gonna pretend he's not just chilling out here in his towel, because technically he's not, but, like, that's what I see. Unless, of course, he is actually in his towel, in which case it would be funny to be like, what are you doing out here in your towel? He'd be like, I took a shower, but no time. I have to work. I have analysis to do. I just have to cross-reference the police database. Let's do a crime scene photo. And we can actually go home without extending our day today. Man, I cannot wait for drama to hit the fan with baby mama, though. This is gonna be very interesting. Oh, it's like 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm still streaming, and I'm just having a fucking blast playing with Asher. Like, I don't want to leave him. I want to keep playing. I mean, it's definitely keeping me awake, for sure. Can we call it early? Because we're, like, done? Let's leave work early. Okay. No promotion. But he did a fantastic job, so, like, I'm pretty sure we'll get promoted tomorrow. We're gonna really have to crack down in his formative years. Not formative years, what the hell am I talking about? We're gonna have to really crack down on this next bit of his career and stuff when he's an adult. Do, do. Alright, let me see what you got going on. Yeah, you'll get a promotion the next time you go to work. The next time you go to work, you're also gonna be freaking bald because, you know. So, you're hungry, we're gonna do this. He's not gonna go out tonight because, like, he just got home from work. So, let's cook a gourmet meal. Let's fruit and yogurt parfait. Let's make ourselves eggs Benedict. Oh no, damn it. I shouldn't have canceled out of it like that. Okay. Cook a gourmet meal. I want rack of lamb. Rack of lamb sound good. And I really want to look at this again because, yeah, he's only level 3. We really need to crack down on that because he's got 7 more levels to go. You need 7 promotions. 7. So at some point, like, I think in the time... Hey, it's just me. Do you want to go out on a date? No. I don't have time. We're gonna pretend that she called and was like, hey, do you just want to go out and, like, hang out or whatever? Because, like, Asher doesn't know that she's pregnant just yet. And I feel like she's gonna be like, hey, Asher, I got something to tell you. Why are you struggling? Why can't you resume Rack of Lamb? There's something in the oven? Can you not put it in the oven? Okay, I guess throw it out. Clean up. It might be he can't use the oven because I put it as a counter and a stovetop. Let's just make some salmon nigiri for now. Is somebody here? I swore I heard somebody. This book is still out here. I hear somebody. Who is that? Oh, okay. We're gonna go open the door to the secret lab tomorrow. I'm weird, I know. Where is this? Put that there for a second. I'm gonna have him clean this up. Clean up. Because he's gonna grab that bowl. Maybe not. I didn't want him to wash the dishes. Reset. Detective Day events. What is that? Oh, he got rid of the dishes. Damn it, dude. Alright, we'll clean this up. What the hell's a Detective Day? Oh, okay. It's just... yeah. I don't have dishes to stack, so whatever. Let's take a shower. I'm gonna put this back on the table now. I need to take advantage of being inspired and cook another gourmet meal. Let's do a SimCity cheesecake. And then you can use the bathroom. His gourmet cooking, I think, is the same as his cooking, which is 7. He just leveled it up to 7, yes. How's comedy? Comedy should be, yeah, halfway through 8. Oh, he can't finish it because of the oven. I keep forgetting about that. Only stovetop things. So let's cook a gourmet meal again. After you throw that out. What is stovetop foods? I think he was able to make that. Can he make? He can make a shrimp cocktail. Let's do that. Shrimp cocktail. I hear a noise. I can't tell if that's Phil's phone buzzing for an alarm or what. Now you're gonna prepare Monte Cristo sandwiches. You can also research advanced cooking techniques on a computer. We're gonna put that in the fridge. You can go back to sleep, Asher. Doing really good on his skills. For sure with the tiny home it's even more so. I kind of have this idea that toward the end of like the Strangerville mystery thing, Asher's going completely mad and he like sets his own house on fire, but we'll see how that'll work out. Today's mail has been delivered. Is it Bill's, perhaps? Bill's here. Alright, we need to go open the sealed door to the secret lab today. We know we were on a mission. He just always wants to be in his cop uniform, dude. Like, what the hell? Okay, travel. You'd think it'd be wiser to go, like, late at night or whatever, but, like... Asher is on this case. I'm gonna go sneak into the kitchen and grab myself a couple cookies. That's not a great breakfast, but you know, I want something to eat, and it's a quick grab. All right. I just ate the eyes off my ghost cookie. The top, it's just the mouth and down now. Alright. That noise scared me. The surround sound. Alright, let's use the key card. ESC thinks he can protect himself by saying, I'm an officer of the law. Maybe where's his... Yeah, we just let spores out. He's dizzy. Collect 15 spore clusters. Which I don't think he can do without the hazmat suit. Find an infection scanner by questioning military personnel. Oh yeah. Walking in there makes you pass out. These spores are too toxic to pass without protection. Question about spores around town to see if there's some way to protect yourself. And I did get possessed from doing that. So, good on me. We definitely have a reason to be paranoid. So we're gonna go home. Okay, he seems still to be tweaking out a little bit, but he just went, whoa, whoa, whoa. The bloom begins. Leaving the secret lab, you can't help but notice the sky has shifted to an eerie color. Something has changed in Strangerville, and not for the better. Opening the lab door must have released some kind of toxin in the air. You'll need to find a way to protect yourself from the toxic spores in the secret lab. Try talking to the people around town to see if they know anything that might help. Now, I was possessed in the lab. I am not entirely sure if that means that I'm going to remain possessed. Yeah. There's dark swirly cloud. If I will remain possessed, like, in the night hours or whatever. Now that we've done that, though, we're gonna go here and, like, I'm going to... What am I gonna do? Let's psych self up, I guess. It's not really what I'm looking for, but basically we're gonna, like, try to convince ourselves that we didn't see what we saw, but inevitably we're going to, change... We're gonna shave off our hair, because we're gonna be like, no, you know what? I brought that shit out with me, like... He doesn't realize that it's in the air now. It's unavoidable. But he's like, okay, I'm going to decontaminate. I'm going to shower. I'm going to cut off my hair so there's, like, nowhere for it to, like, hide in my hair. He's just going to go full-blown freaking psycho. Pretty much. Whenever you get to this point, Mariah... Because I'm sure you're going to have to watch this over multiple days, which is plenty of content for you. But, I am so sorry that you're going to have to keep time-stamping it to where you left off, because I've been, like, playing this for hours. Right, so... We're going to... shave our hair off. Good lord. He looks so weird. I could go full bald, but he still has hair that's growing. So, like, I feel like you need to be able to see it. So that's Asher without hair. Oh yeah, the dark circles around his eyes and whatnot. Which I'm gonna have to put on every outfit, right? So let's just make sure that when we cycle through his clothes... I don't want tattoos. For some reason, it's not letting me... Okay, it's doing that thing where I gotta pick for every hairstyle. Okay, so I'm gonna switch over to my mouse real quick. So this is a lot easier. Hair. All styles. I don't even know which hairstyle that is. Let me go back here. Every day. It's Mount Komorebi. Or what is that? Snowy Escape. Look home. Oh, I probably should put it on short hair. I don't know why, for whatever reason, when I put the hairstyle on here, it didn't count for every other hairstyle. I don't get it. I don't know why it keeps doing that. I'm gonna have to cycle back through every time to do the exact same makeup too. But I am so committed with him. Like, sometimes you really put your effort into a sim, and other times you're just like, this is the story, and pretend. Alright, let's start back with everyday. He's got some wicked eyebrows, too. Makeup. So, like, I use these, like, bottom liners and stuff a lot of the time for making it so that it seems like you have bags and stuff under your eyes. This is what, your saturation? Oh, hue. That kind of works. This is your saturation. What is this? Brightness. Yeah, that's too bright. Bring it down. Might do this one. This is like... Yeah, because we'll go here. This is your hue. We're going to keep that there. That definitely looks more tired eye. This is a lot harder to do and make it look like something that would resemble somebody being overly tired. Back when you didn't have the option to use these sliders, essentially. Let's do your cheeks. Like a pale white opacity. Saturation. Saturation. I don't know if I like that. Or what. Just to flush the color a little bit out of his cheeks is my plan. That's actually not too bad. So if I was to... No, go back to makeup. I should have saved this. Hold on. Makeup. What one was I on? This one? Yes. Let's save it. Move the sliders to create a blah-de-blah. Oh crap, what'd I do? Okay, save. So now this is the custom swatch. Got you. See, I've never actually saved it like that before. The pale cheeks too. Maybe I just won't do it as much on the other ones. I'm gonna also give him the crow's feet, I think. So where's the face paint? It is in face paint, right? I don't remember what else it would be in. I don't see it here. Cheeks, eyeliner, lips. It wouldn't be in accessories. No, it wouldn't be. Alright, so for your formal look, where's my custom swatch? Take off the formal filter, I guess. What one did I use? This one? No. This one? No. This one? Yes. Athletic. Same vibe. Bedtime, same vibe. Party, same vibe. Swimwear. Okay. And I did like the pale cheeks on his everyday. It's just a little bit more flushed, but I don't know. Maybe I should just take it off, actually. There we go. He's just looking a little bit rough around the edges. I can't really detail edit him very much. Just gonna have him be kind of more stoically serious. He's got a weird side profile, I just realized. Yeah, because I don't have any... I can't just choose things for his face, right? Eye scars, cheeks, brow scars, teeth, skin details. Oh, skin details. There we go. Just a little bit of aging around the eyes because, like, he's been so, like, stressed out. But I have to do this on every outfit, so... Oh, no I don't. Because it should show up on every outfit. Since it's a skin detail. Yes, okay. He definitely looks way older than he... I mean, he's approaching adulthood. But he's definitely aged a lot. Due to all this stress. We've gone through a lot today. Like, I was finishing up Pink Gen, and we're already, like, almost adult with Asher, and just a lot has happened to this poor man. Just a lot. So now that we have unleashed the spores upon the world from the secret lab, we have to get the hazmat suit, which you also get from the conspiracy theory vendor, and I think there's one more thing you have to... Oh yeah, the spore collector thing, which I have to figure out where to get that. Unless you also get that from the conspiracy theory person. But I think you actually have to befriend a scientist for one of those items. I can't remember. It's been a long time. So we are. Oh, Asher. Definitely gonna have to get a picture of him like this. Because we got a picture of him with both of his hairstyles here. But I'm definitely gonna get a picture because he's gonna take a picture with his, lover at some point. Strange weather today. But he might also grow his hair out later on after all is said and done. And he's feeling confident, I think, now because he feels like he's refreshed and good to go. So we find the hazmat suit and spore filter, then combine them in your inventory. Question about the spores with scientists at the local library and the curio shop owner to get more information. Traverse deep in the secret lab. We also have to collect 15 spore clusters. So let's go over to the curio. Our friend Patrice over here. And we're going to question about the spores in the lab. She's going to be like, what the hell did you do to your head? We're going to be like, Patrice, I know this is, an overreaction, but I swear, I felt like something took over my body when I went down into the lab, and I thought the only way was to, almost scrub my skin completely off and get rid of my hair. Anyways, do you know anything about the spores in the lab?
Oh, Ronage. Filpo, Wampo, Greehow, Tabe, Bretnu Silboy, Squamish Nemo.
I have a couple of those hazmat suits in my secret inventory. I doubt they will do much good without a spore filter, but I would be willing to sell it to you if you are still interested. I am. I will figure out the spore filter thing. I don't know what I'm gonna, do. We have such limited funds. This is a huge distraction. I'm really gonna have to grind out in adulthood the detective career, because this has kind of been a bump in the road for Asher. It's a bit chaotic. So adult life for him is gonna definitely be grind time. Why do you have no name? I'm confused. Try your brand new hazmat suit. Thank you. My name is Esther. Why don't we see that, though? Okay, don't freaking claim to be a criminal mastermind when you're wearing a cop outfit. Come on. I have the material to craft a spore filter, but I haven't been able to analyze enough spore clusters. Use the chemical analyzer at the secret lab to construct the infection profile data. Bring it to me and I can construct a spore filter. Huh? Okay. What? No. Alright, back to the lab. Back to the lab we go. Wait, she said use the chemical analyzer at the secret lab to construct an infection profile data. Assemble the hazmat suit, traverse deep into... Okay. I couldn't remember. I think that, you wear the hazmat suit and it's partial protection, so you're allowed to go in a little bit farther. I'm not entirely sure how this is... Is that my sister? Yeah, okay.
Almost. Sycophoof.
Plume?
Wanafaj,
Axie? You're no. Yebony Demise? From Risala Kumbar. Pardu Skins.
No, I'm busy, sis. Who are you? And why are you dressed like a secret agent? Daryl Priest? Is that what your name is? Sure is. I love how they're still talking as I'm trying to load in to get stuff done. All right. So I think it's gonna be okay to like not really raise Green in their formative years because they're computer whiz, which is a pretty simple aspiration. Tech guru is pretty easy to master. It's nice to have like the genius trait or whatever from childhood, but you have to master mixology, video gaming, and programming. Those are things you get interested in as you get older. Video gaming you can have an interest as a kid, but most kids like video games and then people outgrow them. Or they are gamers, and so that just makes sense. And you accept all party invites or gatherings, have 5 good friends and 5 enemies. Like, it's a simple life you lead. The most ambitious thing you do is practice programming and join the tech guru career. It does not say that you can't go down the video gaming route of that career. Because you certainly could go a more lackadaisical, is it the word? I haven't said that word in a long time. Approach to it. So, let's see. Can I put on that partial hazmat suit? No, I have to combine it with a spore filter. So, come down here, go here. Oh, I have to open the door again, huh? Use key card. So now we're in the, you know, part where it's like that classic, oh, I opened the door and it like messed up the situation type dealio, but you can't just like leave it, so somebody had to deal with it. So now the scientists are like, yeah, well, everything's a mess, and if you're gonna be the one to do it, then you're gonna be the one to do it. Because I'm not. Okay, so we can go this way. Alright. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. 15 spore clusters. Oh my gosh. I thought that... Okay. Can I just ask anybody? I'm in its own instance, though. I knew I was missing something. I was very confused because I was like, how am I gonna... I was just at the lab. How am I gonna do that? So now I'm gonna have to go through a loading screen and go through a loading screen again. Infection scanner for the spores. Oh boy. This wouldn't be so bad if the loading screens weren't an hour long. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, I don't want to go into a loading screen if I don't have to. Can I talk to people who are out and about? Is anybody out and about? I guess the locals would have to be in the bar, right? Here we go. Yeah, so I feel like if I'm gonna do another challenge, I might put it up on my other Sims channel, even though I do have more subs here, but like, I just think it'd be nice to put it on that channel. I might record a series and put it up there. Because I can't really edit it. I'll just put up the raw footage and I'll call it whatever the challenge is, unedited. So you get all the footage. What I can do is just make them an hour long, because I know I can make hour-long clips, and then just record multiple episodes until I don't want to play, and then release them one at a time. It's the happiest hour of all. Cheapskate Sims. Everyone enjoys a drink at a discount price. And there's spores all over the freaking bar, dude. Can we talk to the military personnel about it? Question spores about spores in the lab. Friendly introduction. She's like not paying attention to me. I'm trying to get you to talk to me, sir. Talk about Strangerville. Let's talk about spores in the lab. He's level 3 of the mischief skill. He doesn't like mischief. Stop doing mischief. Can we talk about the spores in the lab, please? Crazy, what are you doing here? I overheard some scientists talking about infection profile data. Talk to them about spores and they may share some information. What? I want the freaking thing for it, though. Talk about Strangerville. I just got this new infection scanner. It's really cool. It can... I mean, that is classified information, but if you can convince me, maybe I can give you one. Who did I talk to? I don't even remember who that is. Who's that? Oh. You? Okay. How do I convince you? Seduce? Bribe. I could give her money for it. Fight for. Impress. Can I impress her? Let's see if we can impress her. Go back and impress her. Let's stop having multiple conversations at once. This makes it extremely hard to do stuff.
Aragaba.
Were you impressed? I don't know if she was impressed. Push-ups? Your fitness isn't all that great, dude. Are we just gonna continuously do push-ups forever? Hello? Anytime now. Please don't tell me you're stuck doing push-ups. Are you impressed? Be impressed. Try it again. You think that is impressive? You've got to get stronger if you're going to impress me. Well, what else do we know how to do? Let's seduce. Oh, he likes fitness. Well, maybe we can go and then get fit. Unless this works. If they ever talk to each other. Oh my gosh. They're calling him telling me that Darby just died. You know what? Listen, lady. I don't have time for your nonsense. Here's some money. Please, with the group talking, it's really annoying. Oh my god, stop group talking. Stop group talking. Bribe for scanner.
Yes, Mr. Bowser?
I really shouldn't, but whatever. The government has tons of these. Here you go. Yeah. I feel like I gotta go home. Or wait, is our sister out here with us? Why are there oh, his is Bear Night. I missed that because I've been too busy trying to figure out what the hell's going on. I'm just a cop among the military. No, she went home. I'm going to travel over there. Let's see if everything's okay. Stop group chatting. Stop starting preposterous rumors.
Rivix, Nibahan, Bahira, Arabra. Gombiba Yashara, Swibip, Lasho.
He does look so tired. He looks extremely tired. He's got sleepy eyes. As if he's been doing way too much. Alright, we need to go to Brindleton Bay. The amount of effort right now, the amount of tryharding I'm doing for this gen, man. I'm messing with vampire fangs at the moment. For tonight, for Halloween. I might have to readjust them. I don't know. Alright, let's knock. Somebody write a sad song. The main lyric should be, "This house is not a home without you." Come on in. It's so dark in here. Okay, there we go. It's cold. Why don't you have the heat on, girl? Oh my gosh. She's crying. Oh my god. The iron's in the thing. Okay. I'm supposed to engrave Pink's thing. Probably something like... damn, I don't know. I had puns for like almost every gen, but I really don't know. I'm gonna say... I don't know. Oh, I really don't know. That's as good as I can make it, I suppose. We're just gonna go talk to Gracie really quick, hug her. She's probably gonna be like, "What the hell did you do to your head?" And he's gonna be like, "I can't keep explaining this." I feel like she's probably like, "You look like actual, like you've been run over by a car, a train, a bus, an airplane." Like, I'd be like, "Yeah, I know, it's been rough." We're going to ask her about her career, I guess. Oh my god, Spinel's just floating around being all sad. I think she's gonna tell us that she's a criminal. Gracie is a ringleader at Mob Wives, but I think she's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, I'm a ringleader at Mob Wives or whatever," and Asher's like, "Haha, sis, good joke, good joke." I'm gonna say that's their secret handshake. Okay. Let's just become best friends since, you know, Darby is dead. Oh, can we not now? Become best friends. I don't even know what her third trait is. I don't know what it gave her because I was doing all the opposites, but I didn't get a chance to choose her third one. But Asher's supposed to get to know a Sim's traits right away. Let's discuss interests. And get to know. Self-assured. Which is actually what I was gonna give her. Because he's lazy. I said, last time I streamed, I said that I think I'm gonna give her self-assured because that's pretty much the opposite of lazy. I said that or like paranoid or something. So let's mourn Darby. Real quick. And I also want to mourn Spinel. Are we not spooked by the ghost haunting? I did get the moodlet for it for a second. Or the thing for it. The activity in the feed. I'm so sad. The toilet's broken. Asher's been through a lot. Oh, it seems like this. I'm so scared of him to die, really. I do have him technically saved in the gallery as a baby. I could have him save him again, but like, I don't know, because he's been through so many phases. Like, do I upload him as a young adult while he's bald, or do I wait until he's an adult and he starts growing his hair back? Like, I don't know. Went to go mourn Spinel, and then he sees her ghost in the bathroom and is like, go away, I'm going to the bathroom. Alright, we're going home. Let me know if you need anything, sis. I gotta get going, though, because I have work tomorrow, and I need to feed myself and go to bed. Oh, I don't have work tomorrow. I mean, yes, I do. I have off-hour stuff to do. Some off-hour business. Yo, I just don't want to stop, though. Like, I kind of think a good stopping place would be after we finish the Strangerville stuff, which still could be a little while. But then again, like, there's just so much going on right now with this gen that, like, I don't even know where to end, dude. I don't know. In comparison, for real though, like, between Sienna's gen and Asher's gen, we did have a very, like non-bumpy kind of, I don't want to say boring, I did enjoy time with Spinel, but it was, like, non-eventful for the most part with her. It's just kind of crazy how different this can be, like, this challenge, depending on how you play it out. Because you could definitely have, like, Claire, her pink gen sim ended up being, like, a screenplay writer. That's what he did. He specifically wrote screenplays, and that can be exciting in its own right. And his wife was an actress. Whereas Spinel just kind of, like, chilled at home or whatever, and, you know, it wasn't that much of a, you know, anything specifically. We did have a little bit of family drama in the middle with all the stuff having to do with her and Darby wanting to talk about things but not feeling like they could really come to a head about things, even though both of them wanted what the other had. They just didn't realize that, like, that was the issue. So that was an interesting part of their relationship. But it doesn't hold a candle to Plum Jen or Orange Jen or Peach Jen. Like, all those gens for me were super, like, they're just all very memorable gens. Blaine's gen was memorable because we had him move into a junkyard and build it from scratch and get to 6 a.m. Gray was okay. It was, like, family oriented, but again, like, not anything to write home about with her. I absolutely loved her to death, but not so, I mean, her gen was Gray. I mean, that's pretty much how I felt about it as well. I really loved Spinell aesthetically, but she just, we didn't really do much. I'm absolutely, like, in love with Asher's story. I just love it so much. I don't want to stop. So we're eating. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna go to bed even though it's 7 in the morning. We're gonna get up midday and go, back to the lab for the spores. Or no, we have to collect the spores around town, right? Okay, infection scanner. Yeah, because I paid some money for this scanner. I mean, we just gotta scan. We can just scan in our yard and stuff for a while. GeekCon, no way. We'll be doing that a lot next gen. I'm so curious as if the LC Vera, I'm feeling kind of lucky. No. I thought that was a call about my baby. I'm, like, pretty excited to, like, figure out if we had a boy or a girl. And who did this? Which one of the sim gurus or sim developers freaking decided this was a good idea? I would like to know. Why? Oh, because somebody called me about GeekCon. I don't have time for your GeekCon. Alright, I'm gonna cut your sleeping short, sir. We have stuff and things to do. Alright, grab that. Put in inventory. Come over here and scan. Anything? No. Might be able to get something closer to the plant, so scan here. Build sand sculpture? Oh. I was like, what? I forgot you could do that because of Island Living. Put in inventory. That's 2 of 15. Go over here. Scan here. I can't, Olive. I'm so busy right now. I'll see you at work. Again, I think she's just trying to call to go, like, get coffee and actually explain what the hell's happening. She's probably getting angry with him. Like, a little bit heated because, like, she wants to tell him, but he obviously doesn't know, so it's like... But I think her emotions are more like... We, you know, slept together and could have gotten in trouble and both gotten fired from our jobs, and you really just don't want to talk to me, like, outside of work. But in reality, it's because we're having a bit of a mental breakdown. Just a little bit. of a mental breakdown and way too solely invested in some nonsense that we could have just kept our noses out of. I bet like the 8 Bells is probably like, oh, we haven't seen you in to like do a comedy special in a while, and also, what the hell did you do to your head? Tumbleweeds. I'm getting only one spore at a time. I might have to go to the what do you call it? The lab. Which I don't want to do because then I have to come back and then I have to go back to the lab. So I'm wondering if I can wait until tomorrow and scan more. Put in inventory. If I scan here again, maybe. Yeah, there's another one. Put in inventory. Scan here again. Put in inventory. I'm not stopping until we get them all. This is part of the insanity. That's outside of my range, okay. Is that? Yes. This one? If I go here? Okay. Right here. Scan here. He's just so uncomfortable right now. But I feel like this is part of it. He's just like ignoring everything. Gotta get this done. Gotta get it done. Gotta finish this. Because if I don't do it now, something bad could happen. Who knows? Who knows what'll happen if we let this go on for too long. Scan here. Make our way back around since we can grab multiples. We only need 6 more. I know he's gonna wet himself. I know it. Yep, he's doing it right now. There's no... Did you just not finish scanning this? Nurture. I'm not gonna nurture it. Scan here. There we go. Scan here. Grab that. Scan here. He's hungry. Needs a shower. There's one. Put that in your inventory. Nope. Scan here. Nothing. Alright, he's passing out. But how many... Oh, he's got work in 6 hours. So we'll grab the 2 other spores after... He's gonna go home and sleep for a little bit because he can't not sleep. Really, I need him to get a promotion today. And if he's passing out, then he really needs to come home and sleep. So let's get him some sleep. Real quick. I mean, technically I could buy him a moodlet solver. But I want him to kind of be suffering a little bit. It's almost Asher's birthday, I know. Work for Asher starts in 1 hour. Where? Join. I just realized how much Asher is like into music and stuff when we listen to it on the radio or whatever. In his like almost entire adult, young adult life, he hasn't been able to relax or do any of that fun stuff. Just how drastically different it was once he moved out, because he had started the entertainer career at home and everything was good in the world, and now it's like he's just struggling because he's got this obsession. He has this obsession that, and it's, you know, among other like life things that are happening with him. Alright, who we got here? I'm also afraid because, like I said, romantic interactions can often lead to them not coming back to work. I said that remembering that it happened, then I forgot that the condition was that it was with Knox at the very beginning. Asher has discovered blah is very active. Okay, let's go take a shower really quick. But anyways, oh no, she's here and pregnant. But when I got Pandora pregnant, Knox ended up not going to work anymore. Essentially, he quit his job or whatever. Very here and very pregnant. So let's go talk to her really quick. Let's discuss case theory real quick. But legitimately, like, we're sad. We're just gonna actually ask her about the case. And she'll be like, Asher, what is going on? And Asher's gonna be like, nothing. Can you just tell me what you found out about the case? And she'd be like, what are you hinting at? Or how she'll be like, are you talking about the Bonnie and Clyde case? And he'd be like, no, just tell me about the case, the current case we're working on. It should be like, Asher, you don't look so good. She looks so pregnant. I hope it's not twins. I only want one baby. We're going to discuss some stuff real quick. We're going to... Let's ask about salary. Discuss the case theories some more. Basically, they're just talking out about some things. And then I want him to ask her about, you know, what is going on? What's going on here? I can't be the only guy you've been with, because that's not my kid. Are you not gonna... Sure, single and loving it tips. He's like, listen, I'm not gonna be tied down. We don't love each other. Like, I will be there for my kid, but like, don't make this a thing where you think we have to get married. I don't know how you were raised, but they're kind of talking about it, but very low under their breath, and I kind of feel like we should chat here. let's chat here, somewhere where it's private. He's like, can I talk to you in private? Like, she is pregnant. Pregnant.
Navy. Fried.
So now I'm gonna have them get into an argument, kind of. Because there's not much else I can do about this. So let's argue about her career, technically. She looks great pregnant, by the way.
Fried.
Jock and Falinas, Drafin Uppo, Day. Bayumi, Barbarani's MC.
Freba from
Yabasan.
Omuf.
Bantra
Fenica
Baradaba.
Fanabe.
Jock and Falinas, Drafin Uppo.
They were gonna argue. Why do you always call me when I'm at work?
Double top.
He's like, I'm barely making ends meet as is. Like, I haven't gotten promoted once since I started working here. And she's like, well, why is that? You're always distracted. Like, whether you like it or not, this baby's happening. And I think that Asher's like, how do you know that it's mine? And she's gonna be like, do you think I just sleep around with everybody? We're going to... We gotta, get a mean streak going a little bit. Criticize woohoo techniques. Mean. Argue. Let's argue again about career a little bit. He's so miserable. More choices. Mean. More choices. Spoil last episode.
Snaps.
Shout forbidden words. Why is he not doing it? Maybe he just really doesn't want to because he feels like, maybe it is a bit mean. I would like him to just argue one more time because I need them to, like, I don't know why I was trying to go so hard on her because I still want them to, like, be in love with each other. But Olive is, like, knows she's in love with him and he doesn't understand those feelings. The group chatting has got to stop now. Alright, we have to extend our day because whatever, they've argued. I'm gonna cool off their relationship a little bit. Okay, they are arguing. Friendly. See, this makes it a little bit harder for me also because they could easily just marry a coworker. It doesn't have to be them breaking up or whatever. They're not even breaking up. They're not in a relationship. Yeah, she's upset, clearly. Oh, I guess she doesn't care too much. But we're gonna just, imagine that she does actually care quite a bit. Because, like, come on, they're having a kid together. Why can't I replace this or repair it? Okay, whatever. Add clues to the map. And talk to the chief. Another thing is that maybe nobody ever does find out that they are an item or whatever. Maybe she just leaves the precinct later on. I don't know. We'll see. Can you go and do something? Asher! Good lord. Yeah, he's like stuck to the bench or something. Add clues. Go add clues to the map. Please. I need you to do something. You're like not... Add more clues. Just keep adding clues, bud. I know. Take a police report from a civilian. You're a detective. You're actually a detective. What? Where? There's no civilians. Alright, I'm using the chief's computer to cross-reference the police. What the heck? Reset object then. Was that gonna let me repair it? Oh my god. All the computers are broken. I can't. They're literally, all of them are broken. This is a bug. This is a bug. I can't fix it. I can't use the computer to cross-reference the police database. It's bugged, and I can't talk to a civilian because there's no civilian. She would be, but she's leaving. No. I better get a fucking promotion, dude. I better get a promotion just standing here. I would go out on a patrol or an all points bulletin, but we don't really have time. Okay, my sister's coming in as a civilian. That might work. She's not coming in as a civilian though. Okay, well, our career is bugged. That's great. That's just what I freaking needed, dude. I'm afraid to, like, end the day early just in case I don't get a promotion, but we've done, like, barely any work today because everything is locked out for me because everything is broken and it won't let me fix or replace the computers. I don't get it. I don't even know where Olive went. Where did Olive go? Did she go to give birth? Did she say anything about it? Clue discovered. All points bulletin. They've decided to cool off their romantic relationship. No, nothing was said. Come on, Asher, let's go home. Hurry up and go home. I don't know what is happening, but I didn't get a freaking promotion. I can't. He's getting old, guys. He's not getting promotions. What am I supposed to do? I mean, I have been streaming for a long time, so it might just be that time where my game is like, listen, you need to stop. But I want to finish the Strangerville mystery stuff before I do, and I want the baby to be born. I'm also gonna have to rename the kid, based on a color for green. So, green as in gaming green, nerdy green. Fae is a good one for a girl. It's like a fairy, which would be like a wood elf fairy type deal. Fae, or I kind of like Fae, or for a boy, I'll have to think about that one. I actually think I have one. Okay. I was thinking Gable, but I don't know, because Green Gables, but I don't know. Boy names that mean green. Oren. I kind of like that. Faye or Oren? 50 Shades of Green. Oh my gosh. You got, for girls, Chloris, Esmeralda, Fern, Jade, Verna, Mint, which, no, obviously not. Emerald, Lime, Apple, Olive. You wouldn't... Oh, Mom's name is Olive. And she's having the green gen. I didn't even think about that. Teal and Kelly. Well, who names their kid Teal? Boys, you have Beryl, Bront, Midori. That's actually a pretty cool name. Forest, which I was thinking of, but I don't name it. Hunter, no. Verde, Sage, I could. I did name... I've had a boy named Sage before, though. I kind of like Oren. Many green names are unisex, including Zen, Orion, Mars, Fair, Aspen, Winter. I like Aspen. I think whether it's a boy or a girl, we're gonna go with Aspen. So I'm gonna, I wanna write that down, but I'm actually not gonna. Alright, so get some sleep there. Let's see how you're doing. We need to interrogate a suspect. We still haven't done that. I don't think we can even do that, or like level up in our career until we do that. But since we've pulled off our romantic relationship, we're probably gonna spend a couple days not even really talking to Olive. And then I will have all the time in the world to focus on that outside of Strangerville stuff. Who's calling me now? Hello, Asher. Olive here. I want to let you know that I just had Alejandro, a beautiful baby boy. No, you had Aspen. Still an A name, though. You had Aspen, a beautiful baby boy. And that means that Green Gen is a boy. Hell yeah. I'm excited for that. The little boy is gonna be Alejandro for a while until I can get to naming him. But I am excited. Let's speed up the time a little bit. I actually might... What time do you get to work? You have to work in 9 hours. You have enough aspiration points. I'm going to... Only because, like, I like that he's absolutely, like, beside himself for the sake of the story, but for the sake of the challenge, I really need him to be tip-top and get things done. So I'm gonna buy him a moodlet solver, and we're actually gonna wake up now. So wake up. You've got 8 hours until your shift. I need you to drink this moodlet solver. Drink that.
Fuma?
And then we're gonna go out here and scan for spores. We only need 2 more. So scan here. Anything? I don't see anything. Scan like right here. There's no plant around here, but you might get something. Yep, there's one right here. Put that in your inventory. Like I've been doing this Strangerville thing his whole entire young adult life, no promotions in his job. So I definitely feel like this is the challenge. Like I keep forgetting that this is not the important part. Like I could quit doing the Strangerville stuff right now and it doesn't affect my challenge. However, I'm just loving Asher's whole vibe with this. And we're like in the thick of it now, so. Alright, we want to go talk to a scientist. I would prefer to find one that's just roaming around outside so I don't have to go inside. Even though 5:30 in the morning seems a bit of an odd time to just randomly find a TV season premiere. I don't have time for that. I don't know. I don't see, I do not see ASAM with a coat on. I really don't feel like traveling. Here, sit on this park bench like the crazy person you are, just waiting for a scientist to pass by. Sit. Here. I will look for a scientist. Now, who's really crazy? Am I the crazy one or is Asher? Really? I know it's like 8 o'clock in the morning only, but where are all the scientists? Dude. I mean, we gotta go to work. I don't have time. I'm gonna have to wait until after work. I don't know. It's a struggle. Also, I want to make it clear that Asher is still in denial about having a kid. He still doesn't really think that it's his kid, but I think he knows deep down that it is his kid. However, because that's a shock, especially when, you know, he maybe thought there was no feelings towards each other, and he just felt like he was being super careful, and so, like, he just doesn't think there's any way that he could possibly be the father, and he has obviously talked to Olive, and Olive has definitely... He doesn't know, you know, all about Olive or whatever, but he knows that she's definitely wasn't a virgin or whatever when they slept together. However, I would say, like, Olive hasn't given out enough information for him to dictate whether or not she was currently sleeping with other people or if she was just talking about people from the past. However, of course, in Asher's mind, he wants to believe, because he's not ready to be a dad. He is, in a sense, like, if all this chaos wasn't happening, he'd love it. He'd love to have a kid, I feel like. But Asher's literally, his whole life is crumbling down. His parents just passed away recently. He's roped himself up in more nonsense than he can handle. And so, like, throwing a baby in the mix is a huge thing with somebody that you think, you know, Asher, I feel like, is a one-woman type dude. And he feels like he doesn't want to have a kid with somebody who he feels like is not his wife. You know what I mean? So he just chooses to believe that it can't possibly be her. That can't possibly be his kid because he just doesn't think that they're compatible. I think more so because he thinks that she has no interest really. And maybe part of it is because she knows she slept with other men, so he might have this mentality that she's used in a way. Which is really fucked up to say, but you gotta remember that Asher also came from a family where his mom and dad were deeply, madly in love with each other, even in the rough times. And they both were virgins until they got married. So, yeah. It's more of the fact that Asher's pride is probably hurt and he feels like a fool because, you know, he got caught up in these emotions and said, you know what, not everybody's got to wait until marriage because just because your parents did doesn't mean that, like, he knows it's animal instincts on at a certain level, basically. And now he doesn't feel that way. He feels like if he was going to sleep with anybody, it should have been his wife. And he just doesn't think that that is Olive. But it's gonna be, so hooray. I would like to meet the little boy, but babies in this game are an object anyway, so, like, they're not gonna look like anything. However, it's gonna be sad not to be there for his toddler years. Alright, let's do this all points bulletin, shall we? As soon as my game decides that it's done loading. Alright. I've played this career before in its entirety. It chooses the same venues, I feel like in the same order depending on your cases. So, we really gotta get to interrogating a suspect today because we have not gotten a promotion yet, and it's becoming an issue. That's right. You don't use the notebook in your phone anymore. The suspect is female, has blonde hair, is active. Suspect is wearing a shirt. She was just doing push-ups, right? Oh, a skirt. I'm hoping she's wearing a shirt. The suspect is an adult. She's wearing a blouse. You're not wearing a blouse, you're wearing a peacoat. Well, what's your everyday outfit? You haven't seen anyone like that? Are you sure, punk? Okay, let's friendly introduction, because I'm gonna have to see your outfit. You should learn her... Oh yeah, okay, there you go. Ashley learned a few things. Good, active, and neat. Okay. I would like to see your everyday outfit, please. Ask to see outfit. Everyday. The sooner I can arrest you, the sooner I can interrogate you, so...
Bombadoy. Turful perpanat. Kirasha Yabasane. Meshka Craney. The possum.
Because in The Sims, what a Sim is wearing on the daily is some grounds for arresting them. Are you gonna show me your outfit or what? See, this is the issue. I asked to see your outfit, you said yes. Then you continued to not change into it. You said yes, so change your outfit. Stop just chit-chatting. Show me your everyday outfit. Friendly. Ask to see outfit. Every day. I know it's cold out, but like, show me your everyday outfit. You're active, you're blonde. I'm just gonna have to assume that you are my suspect. So let me arrest you because I can't get you to show me your outfit. So I can only assume that you're guilty. Yeah, you okay, Sims. Even though it's like cold out, she wasn't wearing pants, first of all, but she was wearing a skirt, which was something that it did say. I forgot about that. So most definitely, I'm confident that she is the suspect that I'm looking for. However, it's infuriating that she wouldn't just change out of her outfit so that I could see that she was wearing a blouse on her everyday outfit. Every time I asked her, she was like, "No, I'm too cold. No, I'm just too cold." You're refusing a police officer, ma'am? Yeah, I'm just too cold. Also, that's harassment. I'm a woman. Like, no, like, I need to see what you are wearing because in my notes, it says that the suspect is wearing a blouse. So, abide by the law or get arrested. And therefore she got arrested because she wouldn't even listen to me. So now I'm going to interrogate her. I'm pretty sure I can do that, right? I need to, because I need to get a promotion. It is getting to be an issue. I'm also probably not going to celebrate Asher's birthday because, you know, we're insane, we're by ourselves, and like, it's just a struggle for us. Okay, we can interrogate her. So she's locked up. Let's go interrogate the suspect. He's bored. Interrogate. I wonder if Olive's on family leave or not. Because I don't know where she is. Who's this? Okay. Ayumi. I don't see her here. I do think she's on family leave. Okay, so let's interrogate her. I'm gonna have to take headline effects off because this is the screenshot for my new thumbnails for Peach Gen, even though we've played through so much of Peach Gen, but I still need a screenshot. Go interrogate her. Go bring her into the room. Okay. She's freezing. She is wearing a blouse and a skirt. She was wearing a short skirt earlier, though. Let us bring out the evidence. Review case file with her.
Patosh, Alfonso.
Barum is Quema.
Chunkina Kampalu.
Oberoi.
Okay, I'm gonna hold on. That's an interesting face you're pulling. Let's show witness statement.
And beef buisa. Noyab. Ron. Moi bean.
Wamsi.
Shemaya.
She seems a bit tense. Sweating it out. Alright, let's do a bad cop thing. Play crazy cop, intimidate, ignore, glare coldly, dangle handcuffs. Ask stressful riddles. Describe prison horrors. I'm gonna glare coldly. That might do for a good screenshot. I love it. It's so funny. Wait. Oh my gosh, I could take a picture through the fucking door. No, but this is good. This is some good stuff right here. I'm just gonna capture that screenshot real quick. That's a good one too. Oh my god, that's funny. No, I like the other one though.
Snarb.
With the detective career, the interrogation is like my favorite part. But my favorite job is the doctor career.
She a court rotat. Runkera. Benik. Bisima.
Zanala.
Yelex Trimus.
So you know something. So who are you trying to throw under the bus? I'm gonna throw another bad cop at you and intimidate you. But I wanna close the case. The suspect appears to be guilty, so put the criminal behind bars. Okay, never mind. I can't even end with a good cop reaction because she confessed. So, time to make the arrest. Get confession. Ooh. Jesus, you can't die while I'm doing my first investigation. That's rude. Am I about to... Okay, I'm gonna lock her up. I was like, am I about to leave her in here while I go watch some random, like, coworker that I never talked to once in my life die? Where is she going? Where are you going? She's going to react to the death. Oh my gosh. You need to be put behind bars. You're not allowed to be here. This is taking up a good chunk of my workday. I'm just waiting here, waiting for her to be done reacting. I will extend the day though, since this nonsense is happening. It's always something. It is always something with this. Everybody's crying. Like, the people who should be behind bars, the citizens, like everybody. Oh my gosh. Could you just... You just going to sit and wait for her to stop frickin' mourning. Grim, you can take her away now. Take her away. Can you please take her away? Take her away! Can I escort you back here? Come on. Select cell door to choose sim lock from cell. This is ridiculous. Grim, take her! I don't know what you are doing, but please take her. I'm gonna have to reset her. Something is broken. Something is so broken right now. Stop. I'm just gonna go talk to the chief. I can't. Or the chief is what? Bawling her eyes out over here? I'm just gonna go... Oh, look. Olive is here. I'm just gonna go... browse police database. Because I can't with this nonsense. That better not fuck up my thing. I finished it, but I don't know. We get it, she's dead. Please take her, Grim. What is wrong with you? Good lord. It's fingerprinter. And then maybe we can lock her in the cell after we do that. Lock in cell. Select a cell door to choose sim to lock in cell. This one? Then? Release from cell. Select prisoner to release from cell. She's just like stuck here, I guess. Because, whatever. Let's discuss case theories with Olive, I guess. As if we have the nerve, right? Well, he got promoted, so that's not too bad. He's been promoted to detective. He will now make an additional $14 per hour for a grand total of $52. He's got a bunch of stuff we can sell. His next shift is Friday at 9. We had to have gotten a promotion after the interrogating and the investigation. It's just unfortunate that my game literally was like, oh, a sim is dying at your workplace. Everybody's got to take a break to mourn. And then the game was like, a sim is dying, a sim is dying, a sim is dying. Like, broken, essentially. Decided that this is when the game should break. And I got a promotion, and I would love to stream for longer. I really would, but I think I have to stop because I have definitely been streaming for like over 12 hours. But I got a promotion. The next gen baby is here. I'm gonna say like 6 days. We have to make sure that they get in the house, so we're gonna have to figure out some things strategically to get going. That's why I wanted to finish the Strangerville stuff, because I feel like as soon as the Strangerville stuff is done and we de-stress, it'll be a little bit easier. But because... Let me look at his work schedule really quick. What did I say that the name of the baby was? Aster? Promoted to detective. 13 hours from now. He has Sundays and Mondays off, so he's got to work Friday and Saturday. But then Sunday and Monday, we can definitely get things rolling. I am gonna save it. I can't believe how long I've streamed for. Mostly to keep myself awake because I need to reset my sleep schedule. for sure, but I don't want to step away from it. I really don't. I'm loving this gen a lot. I said Aspen. Aspen's pretty close to Asher. So I'm going to name him Aspen most likely, but if I think of a better name, I might name him something different just so it's not as similar. Because I do be accidentally saying the wrong name sometimes when they're similar. And I did that with Asher and Darby a lot of the time, and they're not even, those names aren't similar, but they did kind of look similar. But anyways, it's been a long stream. I've had a ton of fun.